I don't even know. I don't even know, y'all. Let's just get on to the next person, y'all. Remember, if you are MAGA, go ahead and hop into the guest request. Hi, how old are you?
Who, me?
Yeah.
I'm 56.
Cool. So are you voting for Donald Trump?
Well, I'm gonna have to pick at the last minute because I'm gonna listen to what both sides is saying, and I'm
You
gonna
have no
see.
opinions at 56 years old?
Well, but let me finish my two more sentence, and then I say that. Uh, I want to see if they okay. And if you can't add the blacks in there and do it across the board, like help them in some type of way and do it, not just talk about it. And then, so I'm gonna choose at the last minute.
What the fuck are you talking about? On God, brother.
Oh well, you might not know. Then let the next person come up.
Okay, let's go on to the next person then. I have no idea what you're on about. Let's go on to the next person. I don't even know. I don't even know. Let's go on to the next person. Remember, you guys, we are just looking to speak to Trump supporters. We are just looking to speak to people who are voting for Donald Trump. Please, if you are not voting for Donald Trump, get the fuck out of my guest request. I'm not playing. We are not friends. Chat. Hi, how old are you?
I'm 53.
Cool. Are you voting for Donald Trump?
I am voting for Trump.
And why is that?
Because Trump did an amazing job when he was in office the last 4 years outside of the COVID issues. And I believe that he would bring jobs back here to the United States like he wanted to do in the first place. He's going to keep innocent lives from being unalived. He's going to have people actually earn a fair wage and not just give out handouts to people who want to be lazy.
Oh, but he's okay to giving handouts to billionaires, but it's fine. But yeah, so I'm not done speaking. I'm not done speaking.
Go ahead.
Right. So the first statement that you made, obviously you're going to think that. I'm going to go ahead and ask you, like, what bills has he passed for you to even have this opinion?
Okay, but see, that's your games that you Democrats.
Yeah, this is not a game. It's called me asking you for evidence and why you believe what you believe. So before you
play, it's a game that the Democrats want to play.
What do you want to? Because I asked you for evidence.
Policy or what bill?
Because I asked you for evidence. That's a game that Democrats want to play. What fucking bill did he pass?
That game, but you have to understand that this man unfortunately got stuck with
and you
COVID,
fucking Republicans will not give any evidence for what you believe.
We're not able to
bills? What bills?
Because of COVID, he was not able to go through the process to get.
No, you cannot use this as a fucking excuse. Biden inherited Joseph. Stop talking, Joseph. Biden inherited the COVID pandemic and was able to get much more done than Donald Trump, as well as spend less money, as well as put more money into the economy, therefore saving us from a recession. The COVID pandemic is not an excuse for a presidential candidate. It is not. It is. He did do these things, right? During the pandemic, he spent half of what Donald Trump has spent sans pandemic, right? You do realize that, right?
No.
Donald Trump expanded the deficit by $9 trillion. No, we are not. We are. It is a. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? We've always been in debt as a country, but we're talking about how much debt has been added. No, we're not. Biden spent less than Trump. No, what evidence is there for that?
Let's wait here when all these pharmaceutical
actually
people
we don't even have to do. Be quiet.
Testing.
It's whatever. That's whatever. So anyway, the committee for
you can't admit to it.
No, it's because
COVID testing that they gave out. You think it's free?
Anyway, so the Committee for a Responsible Federal Budget, right? They went over how much money was spent by each president. Donald Trump spent $8.4 trillion. Biden, even though he inherited the pandemic, only spent 4.3 and then was able to give back $2 trillion when Trump wasn't even able to give back one.
False.
What do you mean false?
False.
What's false about that?
You don't understand that they're going to...
Just saying something is false doesn't make it false. Provide the evidence.
These pharmaceutical companies are going to want their money back for
That's not going to expand the deficit.
For the... Oh, yes, it will.
No, they were free for us. They were not free for the government. No shit.
There's nothing free in this world.
I just told you, it was free for citizens. It was not free for the government. Free for us does not mean free for the government, okay? No shit, the government paid for these things. That's what Operation Warp Speed was for. So can you go ahead and provide me the source that says...
Where does the government get its money?
There's multiple ways in which the government gets their money.
Tell me where the government gets its money.
One of the main ways is like oil.
No, negative. The government.
There's no specific place where the government gets their money.
The only way government gets their money is through.
That is false.
No, that is the only way they get their money. That is false.
That's not the only way. If that was the only way the government got their money, then we wouldn't be able to do anything.
Economics.
That is not how. That is not the only way the government gets their money.
Yes, that's the only way the government gets money.
That is not true at all.
The government does not own oil fields.
Right.
Right.
You don't need to own something to make money from it.
Yes, you do.
No, you don't.
Okay, you tell me how I can earn money without owning some stake into that company.
Right. So what was the question that you were asking me? Are you asking for some ways the government gets money or the main way the government gets money? What are you asking me?
Outside of taxes, how does government get its money?
Right. So the government can sustain money through buying and selling oil. That's one way that the government gets money.
So they own oil fields. The government owns oil fields.
This is irregardless of this, right? The government sells money to other countries. This is irrelevant. The government sells money sells oil to other countries and then buys it back for a cheaper price, right? So this is not. That's literally how we do that.
The government can't sell what's not theirs.
Right. Yes. The U.S. government owns oil. That's literally a law that we have.
They bought oil from another source to use as a reserve.
That's not always the case.
Learn economics and you'll see.
You don't need to know economics to know that this is the case. That's not always how that is.
Yeah, it's exactly how it is.
No.
The only way the government gets its money is through its taxpayers.
I don't think that's the only way. Not even close.
It's the only way.
No. Anyway, so you can provide a source for this.
Yes, I mean, look it up.
No, go tell me where you read this at. I'll give you some time. Oh, he left. Oh. Anyway, I don't know what the fuck happened there. Let's go on to the next person. Hello? Hello? Hi, how old are you?
I'm 21.
Cool, what year were you born?
2003.
Cool, so are you voting for Donald Trump?
Obviously, who isn't?
I literally can't kick him. If you see my arm go like this, then you can say that I kicked someone. My arms were not even in the frame. Y'all be so for real. I'm not a fucking mind reader. All right. Anyway, so why are you voting for Donald Trump? Why are you voting for the rapist?
Here we go again.
What do you mean, here we go again?
Even if he was a rapist, he runs the country 50 times better than your candidate, who can't answer a simple question to inflation.
A simple question to inflation? What do you mean?
Yeah. Search it up. See how she stuttered when we asked her how to answer inflation? She didn't even know.
Because there's no specific way to answer inflation. She literally literally within her itinerary, like as a candidate for 2025, she has a way to to not end inflation, but lower inflation. But she doesn't even have to do that. As vice president, they've lowered inflation from 9% to below 3%. So I don't know what you're talking about.
The fact of the matter is, when was
that interview held?
About 4 weeks ago, when she became the presidential nominee.
No, it wasn't. Anyway, so
you don't even know what interview I'm talking about. So
I know exactly what you're talking about. I know exactly what you're talking about. It was not 4 weeks ago.
Well, that's close to it, and even if it wasn't,
it was not even close.
It doesn't change the fact that
I don't even think it was. I don't even think it was this year. Everyone stutters on questions.
What?
I stutter on questions.
You don't think it was this year? Are you out of your mind? Oh my god.
No.
Oh my god. She's out of her mind, everybody.
Out of my mind for what? Just because you saw it 4 weeks ago doesn't mean it happened 4 weeks ago.
This is a statistical fact. Right. Did you know that unemployment for women hit its lowest rate in nearly 66 years under Trump? You don't care about stuff like that?
Yeah, so what did he do to cause this?
He ran the country in an efficient manner, unlike your political party.
That's not how that works, right? So how did he run the country in an efficient manner, right? Because in order to do that, Zayam, thank you so much. No, I'm doing solos today, but thank you. But yeah, so yeah, no, that's not how that works, right? Presidents don't just get to sit on their ass and you say something as vague as they ran the country. Stop talking. Presidents don't just sit on their ass, right?
Yeah.
They have to pass policies, bills, acts, etc., right? Executive orders. What had Donald Trump done to cause this?
You said presidents don't shit on their ass. Why is Joe Biden at the beach sitting on his ass?
Because he... Right, so when I say that presidents don't sit on their ass, I mean that they do not just sit as president and do nothing. Donald Trump has done nothing for the economy. He's literally only sat on his ass. President Biden is able to sit on his ass because he's done all the work that he can do.
Really? So creating more than 1.2 million manufacturing and construction jobs is sitting on your ass?
Oh, right. Are you mean Biden, who's given us 2 million jobs per year and lowered child poverty rates by over 50%?
Trump did the same thing.
I think I would. Oh, source that up.
Your internet is like cutting in and out. Maybe it's mine.
Oh, source it up. Source it up. Search my
claims up. I said Biden did the same thing. Trump did the same thing that you said. What do you mean? And no, guess what?
He didn't. If anything, let's simmer down, right? So actually, no. One does not simply lose 3 million jobs and then also have poverty go down, right? That's not how that works. So go provide the source.
What are you talking about? I didn't say anything.
Go provide the source. Go provide the source.
Listen, America gained jobs, more than 3 times government expert projections under Trump's reign. Trump had a 4-decade low of illegal immigration, and your president, Joe Biden, came and signed an...
You can source it up.
I have the source right here. TrumpWhiteHouse.archive.gov.
Trump White House. Right. So the sources that came from the party who's fascistic and weird, really?
.gov.
Really?
I mean, didn't
Catherine, thank you so much for the 25. I don't care about the whataboutism. Catherine, thank you so much for the $25 cash app. I appreciate you, baby. Yeah, so you still haven't provided me for the source for your first claim. So can you go ahead and do that?
Didn't your political
Can you go ahead and provide the source? Can you go ahead and provide the source for what you just said? No, you can't. You can't. That's not a source. That's literally not a source. Oh my God. That's literally not a source.
Forged 800,000 jobs and lied about 800,000 jobs being in the economy. That was your party. Who did that? They lied. We didn't fact check that, Tashika.
Source.
Oh my God! I just provided the source. It's .gov.
That's not a source, right? So that source that you're right. So that source that you're referring. Hey, baby, let's calm down, okay? Let's take a chill pill, right? So this source that you're referring to is directly from Trump administration. Trump himself has told 30,000 lies over his 4 years as president. I do not trust that source. That is not a credible source.
You lied about 800,000 jobs being in the economy. That was
right.
recent.
So where's that at? Where's that at?
Search it up. Search
what up? Where did you find that?
Everybody knows about it. It was literally all plastered.
Yeah.
All
so
over
where did you find this?
Oh my God! I guess we got to do all the work for the liberals. Jesus Christ!
Yeah, you do when you make a claim. That's how that works.
Oh Lord! Why the vanishing jobs? Biden-Harris Labor Department pretends it's still the 2019 economy. Here, you want the source? Heritage.org.
Oh, Heritage.org. You mean Heritage.org, the facetious organization that made the 2025 project? Try again.
We don't even
That's
know
not a source
if the 2025 project is.
It doesn't matter though. It's literally a fascistic organization. No.
Oh my God! So every source that proves you guys wrong is all of a sudden facetious.
No, that source doesn't prove anything wrong though. It's the Heritage Foundation.
Okay, then let's go to a different source. How about that? Raw.com, fact-checking Joe Biden on the creation of 800,000 manufacturing jobs. Let's read about it.
Please.
I mean, the only thing talking about what I'm looking for is heritage.org. So if you can't accept that source, then I guess we'll have to move on.
Yeah, so heritage.org is literally a fucking fascistic organization.
Really?
Yes, it is.
Why is that?
Right, because so they are behind the creation of Project 2025, which is quite literally
do I have a source?
plan.
Can I have a source to prove it?
Project 2025.
Can I have a source? You have a source?
The Heritage Foundation.
You have a source?
The Heritage Foundation.
The Heritage Foundation is behind Project 2025?
Yes.
Let's see. And how do you know that Project 2025 is associated with Mr. Trump? How do you know? What's the
right? Because his name is located in the bill in this particular bill or in this particular plan or whatever the fuck they like to call it over 100 times, I believe.
That could have been forged.
It's not forged. It's in the bill.
But it could have been forged. Anybody?
It's not forged. It's from the Heritage. Down. So now you're saying that the Heritage Foundation is releasing forged documents, and you want to use it as a source?
I don't know anything about Project 2025.
I know you don't,
Trump
right? But it was
came out and supported Project 2025, so
right because he's a liar.
He doesn't endorse it.
He's a liar. Well, that doesn't make any sense. His vice president wrote the introduction, so that's a lie.
I mean, listen, you have no sufficient evidence to prove that Trump is associated with Project 2025.
We do, because his name is located within Project 2025
okay, and guess
multiple times, as well as his vice president wrote the introduction.
Guess what? Even if Trump was associated with Project 2025, he still runs the country better than your candidates.
Right, so can you provide the source for this now? Instead of just fucking crying?
The source for what? Your candidate,
the source that he ran it better.
Question to inflation. Your candidate's policies actually have been proven to ruin the economy.
Oh, okay, then prove it then.
Okay, we can start off with the housing release plan. You guys plan to give $25,000 in housing relief, okay? But all that's doing is you guys are just putting people in a situation where they're going to default on the loan.
Yeah, so this is not evidence. This is not evidence. This is not evidence.
I'm proving to you that you guys' policies are not sustainable in the long run.
This is not evidence.
Oh my God.
What numbers do you have? You saying that something is not going to work isn't evidence. You're just restating your claim again.
You guys giving 25,000 or 25,000.
This is not evidence. This is just how you feel. See, no, you've already done this. You've already done this. You've already explained. So now give me the numbers. Where are the numbers?
25,000 in housing relief.
Where are the numbers?
And this is where they get caught up.
Where are the numbers?
Because it's not in a factual source. You can't have a factual opinion.
You cannot have a factual opinion without factual sources. I mean, that is So can you go ahead and
How is anything refuted, Tashika? How is anything argued with?
With evidence.
Just because it's not on a piece of paper, we cannot refute it.
I'm not asking for anything on a piece of paper.
Using simple science.
I'm not asking for anything on a piece of paper. I'm asking you to provide some numbers. So if you just believe things for no fucking reason, that's probably why you're on my live in the first place.
How can we provide numbers about a policy that hasn't been released yet?
Exactly.
Moron.
So you can't have an option on it, moron.
So we have to make an educated guess then, moron.
No, you can't. You just wait till the numbers come.
Sorry, oh my God, I'm getting you. But listen,
bro, just started stimming. Anyway, so like I was saying before, yes, you can, right? There are ways for us to be able to determine whether or not these particular things will work. Given the fact that they've done this before, like for example with the child tax credit, they've seen how people have been able to keep more money in their pockets, as well as lower poverty for children by almost 50%, right? It's already worked. It worked quicker than they thought it would, right? So yes, they do have examples of how this could actually work within our economy. You just saying that stop talking. You just saying that it's not going to work doesn't mean that it's not going to work. We have examples of how it can work, right? We have examples of us doing things that are similar, and it has worked. Tell me, thank you so much for the $5 cash up. I appreciate you.
Keep going. I'm gonna let you keep going.
That's all it.
Didn't Trump lift nearly 7 million people off of food stamps? Sorry.
Why are you crashing out?
Didn't Trump lift nearly 7 million people off of food stamps? Search it up.
If he did, then okay.
Okay. So what my president is doing,
that doesn't mean that I'm going to vote for a rapist.
Oh. Let's go back to when I really.
That doesn't mean that he didn't expand the deficit by $9 trillion. It doesn't mean that he gave tax cuts.
More good than bad.
Right. So then provide this.
I am providing it to you right now. You've been going back to the same rhetoric while I have been spewing.
This isn't rhetoric. This is why people should not be voting for a rapist, fraudster, pedophile.
Okay, let me refute you on that. Okay, so let's ask you a good question. Did Vikings grape women? I love this one.
I don't know.
You don't know?
I don't know anything about Vikings, and I don't care.
Well, the truth is, and I'm not supporting grape at all, women. I'm sorry. I'm not supporting it at all. Okay, and my condolences to all the victims. But the truth of the matter is,
you don't care. You're voting for a rapist.
In history, Vikings graped women, but they still successfully conquered. Your claim about Trump hypothetically being
it wasn't a hypothetical
being proven in a civil court case.
It's not hypothetical. He did do it. The judge said that he didn't do it.
Okay, and even if he did do it, how does that affect his ability to run the country in a prosperous manner?
Oh, no, it doesn't. Right. So, one, it will cause people to not trust him. That's a huge issue when you're a leader of a country, right? That's just on a social level. But the fact that if you think, right, I don't think you understand the level of violence that you are calling upon yourself when you allow a person like Donald Trump who commits atrocities such as rape upon other people. If you think that you would be okay with a person like that in the strongest seat in the world, you are inviting a level of violence upon yourself as well as all of your other loved ones when you concede to that principle, right? If because he gives you a couple tax cuts, you're okay with him raping people.
What? I never.
You are inviting violence onto yourself and everyone else around you.
I'm asking you a question. How does Trump, hypothetically being a rapist, affect his ability to run the country in any way?
One is not hypothetical, and I just gave you 2 reasons.
We cannot even trust those charges because you guys are corrupt.
Yes, we can.
RFK already sued you guys for
RFK has worms in his brain. I don't really care what he thinks.
What? Can you prove it with a source?
Yeah, I can actually.
Prove RFK has worms in his brains with a source, please.
RFK doctors found a dead worm in his brain. New York Times, NPR, CNN, University of California. What else?
What's the source?
I just gave you 4.
Let me know. Say the source again.
I just gave you 4. RFK Jr. says doctors. He said it himself. RFK Jr. says doctors found a dead worm in his brain. New York Times.
What is the website?
New York Times, NPR, CNN, University of California, Riverside, Scientific American, PBS, Politico, CBS News, BBC.
So
you want to keep going?
a worm has an effect on somebody's intelligence.
Yes, it actually does.
A dead worm at that. A dead worm at that.
The fact that this man had a fucking worm in his brain is fucking terrifying. Yes, and it does impair your thoughts. Yes.
Okay, well the worm is
one does not simply have a foreign body in your brain and it doesn't affect you.
Well, the worm isn't there anymore, so
it doesn't matter though. I'm not going to vote for someone who has parasites in his brain.
Intellectually despaired, why do you guys have to sue him to get him off the ballots? Why are you guys so scared of him?
I don't know who you guys is. Even his family has disowned him.
Why does the Democrat committee have to sue RFK to get him off the ballots if he isn't intellectual?
If he got off the ballots, then that means they were right. Kalia, thank you so much for the $3.03. I appreciate you.
I'm just asking a question. So let me ask you another question. Who's going to control the border better, Kamala or Trump?
Kamala.
So you're saying that Kamala's going to run the border better than somebody who had record low numbers in 4 decades?
Record low numbers in 4 decades. There was more illegal immigration under Donald Trump.
No, we did not.
Yes, there is. You can check any fact.
That is a lie.
You can check any fact checking source. It's really not though. So let's go to factcheck.org.
Let's look at
Trump's final numbers.
Let's check the facts, guys. Remain in Mexico program. Let's go search.
Right, illegal immigration increase. Apprehension of the southwest border rose 14.7% last year compared to 2006. So I don't know what you're talking about.
2006? What are you talking about?
Compared to 2006.
Let me get my source. We got to work off sources with these guys. We can't say anything.
Yeah, you really should. Why does everyone keep saying 2006? I need you to turn your brains on. Illegal immigration increase. Apprehensions at the southwest border rose 14.7% last year compared to 2016. Trump was president in 2017. They are comparing it to 2016. Please fucking...
But you do know Trump's Remain in Mexico program, he had over 4 times, it was 4 times more efficient than Joe Biden's program. You do know that, right?
Yeah, we can say that something is more efficient with like putting people like getting people out of the United States, but it also caused a humanitarian crisis.
Did it really?
Yes, it did. People, when this whole like Remain in Mexico thing where they would just like catch and release people back into Mexico, they don't actually go home, right? They don't actually go home. What they do is that they sit at our walls and then die.
Well, they should follow the legal processing for getting.
You think people should die? You think people who are running away from crumbling economies should just die at our border?
Pause. I think it sends a message that you cannot just come here without the legal process.
You think it's okay for women and children to die at our borders?
No, but once they see that, they will not come to the border. And
but they do though.
We are not the Earth's police. Understand?
We are though. As America, that's like one of the main things that America has been known for across the world. We have bases in every single other major country in the world.
We're not
every other. Stop talking. Right. Yes, we are. So, but no other country has bases in our country, right? That's how we know that we are the world police. That is what America has always been doing.
Let me refute you. So you're saying that we're going to be the Earth's police after a destruction?
We have always been the Earth's police.
Pause. So you're saying that we are going to be the world's police?
We already are.
Hold on, let me finish.
We already are.
After a disastrous time like COVID.
Yes, we have the strongest economic rebound out of all countries. Yes.
Okay, and we're ruining that by being the world's police.
No, we're not.
Yes, we are. We're sending money.
Our economy is getting stronger.
Money to Ukraine.
Good.
Oh my God, these people just don't know what they're talking about.
What taxpayer money are you talking about? COVID, the things that we're sending to Ukraine are already things that we've had and are paid for.
So you're telling me after COVID, it's totally okay to be taking on all of these large projects? That's what you're telling me?
Right. So these are projects that we've already been taking on even pre-COVID, right? I don't know where this whole thing that we're like sending like taxpayer money to Ukraine. I don't know what the fuck
sent $40 billion. That's a fact.
Right. And humanitarian aid and weapons. Yeah.
No, it was not in humanitarian. See, you don't even know what you're talking about. Girl.
Right. So are we sending liquid cash to them?
Yes, we did. $40 billion of taxpayers' money. Yes. Search it up. It's a fact, baby.
Even if this was the case, this doesn't affect our economy.
Yes. Oh my God. Do y'all hear her? What the hell? Do y'all hear? So you're saying that the $40 billion we could have used to put metal detectors in every school, that didn't affect our economy?
Oh no. I don't think you give a fuck about like doing any kind of like safety measures for the United States citizens, right? Because with the border bill that Biden tried to pass, your party shot it down twice.
We don't work on border bills. We work on programs and infrastructure now. We've evolved, unlike your party.
So now all of a sudden we don't care about the border?
Huh?
Now all of a sudden we don't care about the border?
Didn't Joe Biden sign an executive order that removed all of Trump's programs?
Executive orders don't make new laws, and they don't work like that, right? You can't executive programs. You can't executive order like laws out of place.
But you can't. Your argument that Trump removed these policies is negligible because your president removed Trump's policies.
They're not negligible, right? So he didn't remove any policies. His influence shot down a border bill that would have done exactly what the Republican Party has been wanting them to do for a long time. But because the Democratic Party had to stabilize the economy because of this mismanaged pandemic.
Ooh, I'm gonna get her, guys. Ooh, I'm finna get her real bad. Ooh, I'm glad you said that. Keep going.
Right. Anyway, right. So because Democrats for a long time had to manage this mismanaged pandemic and bring the American economy out of the shitter, they tried to pass a bill to strengthen our borders and actually make it harder for people to come in. But no, the influence of Donald Trump shot down the bill. It never went through. What do you mean it didn't work? It never went through.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you were talking about what Joe Biden did for the executive order. Excuse me. I'm sorry. Are you done making
Right. So Joe Biden, in his time as president, tried to pass a border bill that was shot down twice by Republicans, even though it was the most conservative bipartisan bill ever passed regarding the border.
So I want to touch on something. Like, you guys love this pandemic thing. You guys say Trump mismanaged the pandemic. Who would be able to manage something at that scale? Even President Xi had a hard time managing the COVID pandemic. That's a hard problem. It's a hard problem.
and yet Joe Biden did just that.
He did not manage it. He managed it after Trump managed it.
No.
Oh my God. Trump managed that partially, and Biden came up and
Trump was telling people to shine bright lights into their bodies and take horse tranquilizer. There are people who are on dialysis because of Donald Trump.
Lord have mercy. Do I have a source? Can you provide a source?
That Trump was telling people to inject formaldehyde into themselves?
Can I have a source?
For what specifically?
Let me have a source for that. What he said.
For what specifically?
For what you just said. For what Trump just said. Let me have a source. Provide the source, please. Acting like a pandemic isn't a complex problem that everybody will have a hard time solving.
And yet Biden was able to help us as well as sustain our economy. But let's go ahead and
Trump helped the majority of the pandemic.
He did not.
And Biden came at the end.
People died in troves on Donald Trump. It was mismanaged. Let me grab this clip real quick.
Okay, please grab it. Right, it gave all leaders influence, so this is negligible.
Yeah, it was hard. It was not negligible.
Where's that source?
It was difficult for everyone, but that doesn't mean that he did not mismanage this pandemic.
Thank you. I know you just agreed.
What are you talking about? I never said it was easy for everyone. I said that he mismanaged it. What is it? I don't even know how to spell that.
Everybody mismanaged it. It was a complex problem.
Not necessarily, though. There's a reason that other countries had less.
Kamala would have handled
Yes.
Kamala would have handled COVID better, but she can't answer a simple question of inflation.
Right. So can you go ahead and find that clip and look at the date?
And let me also ask you.
Okay, so let's put a mute on that because you don't know. You seem to not be able to follow. So let's go ahead and find this clip real quick.
I'll stop talking.
If I could just find it. Stop talking, dog. Let's go ahead and find this.
Sure, my lady.
Clip because I can't find. I don't know how to spell the word.
Anything for you, my lady.
I don't know how to spell that word. Oh, that's how you spell it. All right, there we go.
Wow, it's why you keep muting me. I'm not talking. Relax.
Let me see this. There we go.
Supposing we hit the body with a tremendous, whether it's ultraviolet or just very powerful light, and I think you said that hasn't been checked, and you're going to test it. And then I said, supposing you brought the light inside the body, which you can do either through the skin or in some other way. And I think you said you're going to test that too. Sounds interesting. Right, and then I see the disinfectant, where it knocks it out in a minute, 1 minute. And is there a way we can do something like that by injection inside or almost a cleaning? As you see, it gets on the lungs and it does a tremendous number of the lungs. So it'd be interesting to check that. So that you're going to have to use medical doctors with, but it sounds interesting to me. The new headline is Trump asks people to go outside. That's dangerous. Here we go. Same old group. You ready? I hope people enjoy the sun. And if it has an impact, that's great. I'm just hearing this, not really for the first time. I mean, there's been a rumor that, a very nice rumor that you go outside in the sun and you have heat and it does have an effect on other viruses. But now we get it from one of the great laboratories of the world, I have to say. Covers a lot more territory.
Yeah, I don't know what you want. Like, what are you talking about?
What are you talking about? You just pulled up some random clip of Trump talking about an open-minded. All I hear is Trump being an open-minded person. And he wants to
open-minded about what?
And he wants to get people out when it was COVID. See, he was doing what we wanted us to do. He was trying to get us outside. What do you mean? He was trying to get us out of the house. All I hear is an open-minded person who's trying to help us.
Let's go on to the next person.
They're gonna run. She's gonna run. She's a runner.
I'm not running. I just don't think there's a lot of a conversation for us to have here. There's just not much of a conversation for us to have here. I don't know what that was. I need you to be serious. I need you to be absolutely so for real. I need you to be so dead ass right now. I need you to be so for real. Hi, how old are you?
42.
Okay, are you voting for Trump?
I'm not voting for either one of them. I'm just trying to figure out what is the real reason that black women are voting for this woman.
Read a book. Let's go on to the next person. I'm not dealing with black men today. I'm not doing it. I'm not dealing with y'all today. Go hug your mother. Go hug your mother. I'm not reading to you like a fucking bedtime. No. Hi, how old are you? Oh, let's go on to the next person. Y'all give it a second. We will get some more debates in. The fuck? Oh, you can do a request off you? All right. Yeah, I'll give it a second. We will find some more debates in, y'all. We will find some more debates. Remember, y'all, we are just looking for some debates. Also, if you do want to support me, Cash App, Venmo in the bio, you guys. But it's been very, 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 very tiring today. I did not say white men only. I said I'm not going to deal with black men who can't read. I'm not gonna sit here and fucking tell you why I'm voting for someone. You should be voting for her. Let's be for real, okay? There's been, and for those who don't know, I need white people to stop and to get out of black people business. There's been a very serious conversation between black men and black women within the diaspora, and the fact that black men are, someone's loading, get them out if they load too long. If there's been a huge issue, the fact that black men just simply despise black women is one of the main reasons they're not going to vote for Kamala. Hi, how old are you?
I'm 21.
Cool. So, are you voting for Donald Trump?
Yes.
Why is that?
I just feel like he's a better candidate overall as far as for our economy. Yeah, he was an overall better president.
I know you think that, but I'm asking you why.
I mean, because things were cheaper back then.
What did he do to cause this?
I just feel like he made better decisions. Like,
you feeling like he did something doesn't mean anything. What decisions did he make? What decision?
I mean, he did stuff for the economy, like,
and that would be.
We didn't have any wars under Trump. Like, we
had several wars that he explicitly began. Right. So there were things going on in Yemen, the trade war to China. I forgot the other name. There are other Middle Eastern wars. He bombed more people than fucking Obama. If you don't think that those are wars,
did it cause us as much as it is now with Ukraine and stuff like that? What's it?
Are you serious right now? He got over 60 of our service members. He got over 60 of our service members killed. You think just because like countries don't have the power to fight back to America, that even if we bomb them, that's not war?
Okay, but it wasn't.
What is this airhead ass shit right here?
It wasn't causing that much havoc on Americans.
It wasn't. Oh, you're a psychopath.
Girl, first of all, don't just throw around words. Don't just throw around words because you're not a psychologist. You're not a psychologist, boo.
This is airhead type shit. Did you just say that even I'm a very arrogant person?
You're on the okay. You can
Amanda, thank you so much for the under control. Thank you so much, W Amanda. Anyway, calm down. No one cares. Anyways, like I was saying before, you're actually a psychopath, right? Because if you genuinely think that we can destabilize other countries, and as long as it doesn't affect us and it's perfectly fine, you're like actually an airhead. You're like actually an airhead. Right, so I don't really know what to. I don't know how to.
Because you say stuff, you don't get to be right. Right?
I am right. Like this is.
You're not right.
You can have an opinion. There's nothing to be right or wrong about. You're a psychopath.
Okay, you think just because it's your platform. And
girl, what are you talking about? Angel, what policy did he pass?
You're not right.
Angel, what policy?
I'm a psychology major. I majored in this.
And yet you're failing. So can you go ahead and no one gives a fuck.
You can't throw around the word psychopath.
No one cares.
That's not how you diagnose things,
no one cares.
Right, so you're not a psychologist.
And yet here we are, we don't care.
You're not a psychologist,
and yet here we are, we don't give a fuck.
Prove to me that I'm a psychopath.
Chad, do y'all have any fucks?
Prove to me that I'm a psychopath then.
Right, anyone who's
but you're not a psychologist.
Anyone who's comfortable with like children starving and then go like, well, it's not happening to me. That's actually like antisocial.
That's not what I said.
That's literally what you said. That's literally what you said. You said that if it doesn't happen,
I said it didn't cause havoc. I said the wars.
Exactly.
They were not big
Perfect B. Thank you so much, Amanda. Thank you so much. Thank you. Right, exactly. That's literally what I just said, Angel. That's literally what I just said.
Kamala said. Did you not hear Kamala literally said that she wants Israel to keep fighting. She does not want to cease fire.
She did not. She wants Israel to keep fighting. She said the opposite.
In the CNN interview.
You didn't watch the CNN interview. She said the exact opposite, right? She says that she wants to maintain Israel's right to defend themselves, which is fine. That's typically what we say for all of our allies. It's pretty much impossible for us to stop supporting Israel when they are our main democratic. Stop talking, Angel. No one gives a fuck. They are our main democratic ally within the Middle East. So like obviously, yeah, she's gonna fucking say that, but she does indeed want the war to end. She quite literally within that interview said that we need a ceasefire done. She says it 4 times in a fucking row. So I don't know. You didn't watch that. You didn't watch the interview. I watched the entire interview. You didn't watch it.
I did watch it. See,
if you did watch it, you wouldn't be saying this then.
Because you have this passive aggressive like tone.
What passive aggressive tone?
You know what you're doing. I'm a psychologist. I know this, baby. You have a passive.
What the fuck are you talking about?
You have a passive aggressive.
Passive aggressive. This is the fucking psych major. Passive aggressive.
All right, see, look at you. You see what you're doing right now?
She's an airhead.
You see what you're doing? You're an airhead. You're an airhead. You think just because you're passive aggressive and you have this type of monotone, you think that you're right, but you're not, sweetie. You're not.
You haven't been able to prove me wrong.
You haven't been able to prove me wrong either. Where's your stats?
I have been able. You haven't made a claim.
Where's your stats?
For what particularly?
Everything that you just said. You said there were wars under Trump. What big? This is damn near a world war. This is a world war we have right now.
No, that's not World War.
Under their administration, we didn't have this under Trump. Do you not know there's always going to be wars in the world, right? But right. So that doesn't mean that we're in a world war. Because if that was the case, then we would have always been in a world war. Anyway, Angel, let's stop. Let's start reading books, okay? What books are you reading?
Please stop talking. Please stop talking.
Okay.
Please stop talking so I can read this to you.
Okay, psychologist.
Thank you. Right. So. Erica, thank you so much for the $10 Venmo. I appreciate you, right? So let's look back to say those the Washington.
Psychologist.
Of course. So yeah, so from the Washington Post, Trump was wrong when he claims that there were no terrorist attacks during his presidency, laying aside domestic terrorism by right or left-wing groups. The authoritative global terrorist database maintained that the University of Maryland shows 2 major incidents tied to Islamist militants that resulted in fatalities. There was one in December 6, 2019, as well as December 17th, 2017. As well as December 11th, 2017, him saying that there were no wars doesn't make any fucking sense. If anything, there was one less war under Biden because he ended the Afghanistan. I'm not done talking.
Funding a war?
Put a muzzle on this. I don't know what the fuck this little chihuahua.
Y'all see her?
It's talking about. You interrupted me.
She's a real psychopath.
You literally just spell psychopath. Anyway, I don't know what you're talking about. I don't see how you can say that he didn't have any active wars when 65 active members died under Donald Trump. They died because of his negligence. I don't know what you're talking about, baby. What are we on about? Millions of people were starving because of Donald Trump. Just because countries do not have the power to fight back to America doesn't mean that we were not actively destabilizing these countries because we went over and started trade wars with their adjacent countries, which led to other people starving to death. Babies were starving to death.
What is Kamala and Biden? What are they doing now to stop the war that's going on right now? What are they doing?
Right. So one does not simply stop.
And it's hurting our economy, actually.
No, it's not. Our economy is actually getting stronger. Economies like America love war. I just want to let you know that.
Oh, so you're for the war. So you're for the wars.
No, I'm saying that like wars don't fuck the economy. They make it a lot better.
Oh, so you're contradicting yourself.
No, I'm not.
You're contradicting. So do you want the wars or not?
Contradiction?
Where do you stand?
I do not want the war, but you said...
Okay, you're trying to make it seem like it's a good thing.
You said that I didn't say that it was a good thing. Something making... like, you know what else can make the economy really good? Slave labor. That doesn't mean that I like slavery.
This is y'all girl right here. Okay, and then somebody in the comments
anyway, y'all
black
muted.
Jobs.
Anyway,
I can tell you what a black job is. I can tell you what a black job is.
She's not grasping. She's not grasping. You said that these wars were ruining the economy. I said a lot of the time, economies benefit from war. Politicians benefit from war. They make a lot of money, right? Yes, that is the case. That doesn't mean that I am pro-war. I am still anti-war.
Does it benefit the American people?
Yes, when the economy is good, yeah. I just gave you other examples of who also makes a lot of money during war.
Who?
You just said it.
No, tell me how. Break it down to me. Because I don't know.
What? Break what down to you?
Because I don't know. Break it down.
Right, like selling particular goods. It depends on the type of war that it is, right? When you take over other countries, you basically take on, all of their resources and things like that. That is how a lot of time we make money from war. if we are able to take over smaller countries and take their resources, that's one of the main ways.
Debt. It's making us
no, because we're not more into debt. So I don't know where you're getting this from.
They're using our money.
It depends on the country, right? So other countries, other smaller countries, they can't benefit from war like we do because they don't have the infrastructure for it. But we do have the infrastructure for it. So so a lot of time we actually make more money. There was an economic boom after like World War II, was there not?
Oh yeah, it was right in 1940s, yeah, whatever. But
right, exactly. So what do you mean?
Now. It's not happening now, though. It's not happening now. It's happening now.
I'm not saying that it's happening now.
Isn't better now.
You just made. No, I'm not saying that it's happening now. You just made a claim that it fucks our economy, and it doesn't.
It's fucking it up now. That's what I'm saying.
Okay, so where are you getting this from?
Talking about the 1940s. That's not what's happening now. 1940s.
I just gave you an example.
And first of all, this is not the same thing. America actually participated.
I never said that it was the same thing.
America actually participated in the war. We're not participating in the war. We're funding the war. That's two different things. Participating in the war and funding the war.
It depends on how you define.
Right.
It depends on how you define participation.
Right. We actually participated in it. Okay, so you're not giving context to the situation.
What are you talking about anymore?
You know what I'm talking about. Do I have to break it down?
I actually don't know where you're at in the conversation. Are you a kindergartner?
Do I have to break it down for you? Are you a kindergartner? Like, come on now.
I think you feel like you got bitched out earlier on in this conversation, and you're like, your ego is really hurt right now.
No, that's your ego, baby. You mad because I got ego too. But anyway, you're voting off identity politics, and you're on the Democratic plantation. Do you know the history?
I never said anything about identity.
Do you know the history behind the Democrats? Do you know the history behind it?
Do we base things off of etymology now?
It still holds weight today. It still holds weight today.
What exactly holds weight?
There's so many different things we can name.
Oh wow, name
Bill
one
Clinton,
then.
1990 crime bill. You know what that did for Black America? Do you not know what that did? Then do you not know what the New Deal did for our country? Welfare.
What New Deal?
The Democratic Party. What it did to our communities, and what it's continuing to do to our communities.
What are you referring to?
Know? Oh, she don't know, y'all. I thought she knew everything. You don't know?
I don't know everything.
Okay, so
what bills are you talking about? You referred to the crime bills, right?
Lyndon B. Johnson.
You do realize that these crime. I don't know why y'all keep bringing. I don't know why y'all keep bringing that man up. Because I actually don't give a fuck. So with these crime bills, you do realize that like when they were passed, like people really agreed with them, right? But the fact that it didn't address like the actual racism that police officers were inflicting onto like Black and brown communities, that actually went left. Yeah, like Black people agreed with the crime bills. Black people even agreed with Joe Biden's crime bills. They were
manipulated into it, and
Black people can't think for themselves now.
That's not saying they were manipulated into it.
How can an entire community be manipulated?
That's what the Democratic Party are doing to y'all right now. They're manipulating y'all. They're manipulating y'all into voting for Kamala Harris just because she's quote unquote
Black.
What
the fuck is she talking about?
You can't see past her. You can't
I not once commented on her blackness.
Listen, y'all are brainwashed.
I don't care what her race is. I think it's only racist Republicans like you who care about what her race is.
I'm a Black woman. I'm a black woman.
Black people can be prejudiced to other Black people.
Yeah, they can be prejudiced, but they can't be racist.
Right. So anyway, prejudiced Republicans like you, I guess.
And I don't identify as a Republican either. I'm
so airheaded people like you.
No, y'all are
conservatives.
I'm telling y'all, liberals.
Why did you bring up her racial identity then?
Because that's what a lot of Black women talk about when they talk about.
I think that's fine. I think that's a really good thing. I think Black women. I think Black people matter. That doesn't mean that they can't talk about it. I think Black people being enthusiastic that they're like seeing more representation.
Black people cannot be racist. Somebody in the comments. Black people cannot be racist.
No one gives a fuck. Stop reading the comments. Lock in, okay? And no one gives a fuck. So anyway, like I was saying before, like please don't interrupt me. It's perfectly fine for like Black people to be enthusiastic about the fact that we as Black women are receiving more representation within the strongest seat in the world, right? I think that's perfectly fine for people to vote on her for that reason. But if that's the only, I would disagree if that's the only reason that you're voting for her. I think that's really stupid. But no one is just voting for Kamala Harris because she's a Black woman. That's actually one of the least things that I've seen Democrats speak about in regards to Kamala Harris, because not only is she a Black woman, she's also like brought the country out of a fucking recession that would have been caused via the COVID pandemic. So I don't know what you're talking about here.
You did that? Okay.
So why are you voting for the rapist?
Who did he rape?
E. Jean Carroll and presumably 25 other women.
Wasn't that a
thank you so much for the galaxy.
That a civil suit? Was he criminally charged?
Oh, so do you know? I'm sorry. As a black woman, don't you understand what like the statute of limitations are? Like as a black woman, aren't you black?
I do understand that. Yes,
right? Don't you know? Don't you know the stats of like black women that like what is it like 3 out of 5 of black children, black female children are like sexually assaulted?
Okay, I definitely understand that.
Right. So wait. So how do you as a black woman not know what the statute of limitations is? Because most of the time, black women do not talk about their abuse until they're much older when the statute of limitations is well above.
Was she a black woman that got raped?
No. I'm just saying that like as a black woman, you should know about how sexual assault works. I know about how exactly right. So the reason it was held in a civil court. Amanda, thank you so much for the love explosion. W Amanda in the chat. I want to see nothing but W Amanda's in the chat. Right. So as a black woman, you should know that like the statute of limitations makes it so like a person cannot be like criminally charged once the statute of limitations is up. Right.
Right. But
you do realize that, right?
My point. Yes, I do understand that.
Exactly. So that's why it was held in a civil court.
Because it was a civil suit. We can't really make
yes, we can.
Statement.
Yes, we can.
We can't really make the assumption that he did
the judge.
Right?
Yes, we can. That's what a civil court was about. He was found legally liable for the sexual abuse of E. Jean Carroll. That's exactly what a civil court is about.
Okay, was there evidence? Did they have like?
Yes, there was. There was a preponderance of evidence. Civil courts still require evidence. There was a preponderance of evidence in which they found that he digitally. I'm not done speaking. There was a. Right. So there was a preponderance of evidence from eyewitnesses, her friends, her therapist. She also had a dress with presumptive DNA on it. Trump refused to give his DNA. This would have exonerated the man, but he refused to give his DNA. They found that it was most likely that he digitally penetrated her. At the very least, it's even so that they had to change the law of what constitutes as rape, right? Because the only reason that it was called sexual abuse and not rape was because the law did not account for digital penetration, right? So they literally changed the law after this case.
Okay, and I did hear about that case, and I heard that she also was like found laughing or something like that, and she said that she about to
so rape victims can't laugh now?
I mean, I'm just saying a true victim as a psychology major, we don't laugh about
You're looking at one right now. You're looking at one right now. And I laugh about it all the time.
Oh wow. Well, like I said,
so you're not a psychology major. You're not a psychology major.
I am a psychology
because that's like one of it's called a coping mechanism.
I know it's the form
right.
Of coping
no, you're a poser. You're a poser. That's enough of that conversation. Airhead. Let's go on to the next person. Oh, sorry, Alfie. Hi, how old are you? Amanda! Holy shit! What the fuck? Thank you so much. W Amanda in the chat. Hi, how old are you?
I'm 18.
Cool. So, are you voting for Donald Trump? Imagine being that much of a poser, chat.
I'm not.
Thank you, Amanda.
I don't quite agree with everything that last girl had to say. She was kind of.
I don't care about the last girl. I don't know why you're talking about her. Are you voting for Trump? Yes or no?
Yeah, I believe so.
Okay, and why are you voting for Trump?
So I just kind of agreed with his policies in 2020.
What policy? If you leave the app, I cannot hear you.
My apologies. His 3.2.
Thank you, Princess. I appreciate you.
$2 trillion in tax cuts for like the middle class.
It was not for the middle class.
It was. I mean,
80%. Well, the tax cuts for the middle class were temporary, as well as the fact that the only permanent tax cuts were given to billionaires. So it didn't help you at all.
Well, see, he gave.
Thank you for the shrunk.
There was 3.2 trillion tax cuts, but it ended.
80% of those tax cuts went to the ultra wealthy, and the rest of them were temporary and went to the middle class. It didn't. One of the main critiques of these bills was that it didn't do anything, right? It relied on like trickle down economics. It did not. He actually explicitly. Well, actually, no. They say that it was relying on trickle down economics. He quite literally told his rich friends they're rich as hell, and he's going to fix the problem and give them more tax cuts. So no.
So I just got
he increased the deficit.
Like me personally, I'd seen that on the White House page of like what different bills he had passed and so on and so forth. And that last girl talking about like the wars or whatever.
Stop talking about the other person. Make your own points, because I don't know what she was talking about. She's an airhead.
Well, I'm just referring back because you had a good stance there. because she had referred to Trump didn't have any wars during his time, which, like you said, that is highly incorrect. There were definitely wars fought.
Hey, dude. With all due respect, you were already talking about something different. I don't know why you're talking about the last guest. She's an airhead. I don't care. Okay? Talk about your own points, please.
All right, I'm big on like the border. I like the border being closed.
Right. Thick Nick, thank you so much for the fireworks. I appreciate you. Right. So why would any major country want their border closed? Do you know how much money the border brings us? Do you understand that immigrants hold up like 40% of our economy?
But that's the legal immigrants that do.
No, it's not. It's actually it's actually more likely for it to be the illegal ones. Thank you so much for the money gun, Court. I appreciate you. W Court in the chat. Right. Yeah, no. Right. Because especially illegal immigrants who tend to get paid under the table, they give more into the economy than they take out because they do not get the tax benefits that we do or that other citizens get. Right. They only are able to give to the economy. The economy gives nothing back to them.
So you obviously know about what happened back in 2001 on 9/11. That is exactly what can happen again.
Thank you. No, it is not. You're just xenophobic and weird.
That's exactly what can happen.
No. So that happening was not because of immigration, you racist fuck. You have 30 seconds to take that back.
I'm not saying that's from immigration. I'm saying that other people from other countries, terroristic countries.
This is xenophobia. Right? Because you do realize that like most of our terrorist attacks have been domestic, right? Did you not hear what just happened today in Georgia?
I do understand.
A 14-year-old white terrorist? Be for real. Shut the hell up. Shut up.
I have not.
Stop talking. You're a yeah, I know. Most of the terrorists that have attacked this country have been homegrown. Immigrants are less likely to commit violent crime. Stop using these people as a talking point. You're just a racist, bigot, xenophobic weirdo. I'm
neither of those.
You are.
How?
To say that things like 9/11 are caused by people coming over to this country is fucking insane. You're an insane person. Stop talking. Stop talking about it. You don't know. Stop talking about it. You don't know. Stop talking about it. You don't know. You don't know. You don't know what causes terrorism. You don't know. Stop talking.
Why don't you just let me talk my point?
No. I'm not going to let you spread xenophobic bullshit on my platform.
I'm not being xenophobic.
You are, though. That's quite literally a xenophobic talking point. Shut the hell up. Shut up. Do something else. Pick something else. Pick something else.
How about this? Why are you voting for Kamala? Why should I?
First of all, it's Kamala Harris. You guys don't do this for any other white people. Say Kamala Harris. She's been your vice president for 4 goddamn years. Kamala Harris. She has never said her name was Kamala. It's Kamala Harris. You understand?
Correct. Okay.
All right. Good boy. Right. So I'm voting for Kamala Harris because, one, during her time as VP, she has cast the most tie-breaking votes on a lot of the major bills that have sustained this economy during the COVID pandemic. She, alongside with Joe Biden, was able to sustain the economy even during the pandemic, in which was wholly mismanaged by Donald Trump, right? With their Inflation Reduction Act, which brought down inflation from 9% to below 3%, and it's steadily decreasing. They brought in 5 million jobs, right? 6 million more than before the pandemic. All of this during the pandemic. You do realize this, right? And this unemployment is still going down, as well as the fact that they tried twice to pass a highly conservative bipartisan border bill that was shot down by your candidate. So when you talk about the fact that you don't want for terrorists to come into this country, you don't actually give a shit, because your candidate Donald Trump shot down the bill that would make this less likely, because he thought that the border bill, or that the border in general, is going to help him win an election. Your candidate wants more people to die for his own gain.
Okay, so that's something I think you might have misinterpreted from the beginning.
No, it is not. He quite literally says to blame him.
No, I mean from me. I'm not saying I'm 100% voting for Donald Trump. I'm saying that I need reliable facts to why I should not vote for him and why I should vote.
Right. So some reliable facts are like some great people. You have Politico. You have I don't know. You can read some shit on like the Washington Post, the fucking White House website.
See, my wonder is what are her coming.
Go ahead and listen to all of her speeches. Go ahead and listen to all of his speeches. Go watch the speeches and watch the active fact checking that goes on while they're speaking. Okay. Routers is good too. Is it Routers or Rudders? I don't know. Go ahead.
So, yeah, I have done that. I've watched both their speeches, and every time she talks, she's just trying to berate Trump. She doesn't really.
They've never met before.
No, when she's on her campaign trail. Sorry.
You can't berate someone that you're not around.
Well, she talks down on him instead of...
That's a good thing. I think we should talk down on rapists. She used to put people like Trump in jail. That's good. That's a good thing. Yeah, that's what every presidential candidate does. And if you have a problem with other people berating other candidates, he quite literally talks about her looks, and he even calls her out of her name several fucking times. If you've seen him be interviewed by the Black National Convention, yeah, no. You're tweaking. You're a hypocrite.
No, I've seen him talk crap too, but
that's what candidates do.
I've also seen him give me policies that he
name one
input.
Name one and how it works.
So, like the border one, he wants to do the biggest deportation.
How is he going to do that? He's been strategically avoiding all of the questions that ask him how he's going to do that. Excuse me. And Chad, the reason I breathe like this is because I have severe asthma. Let's calm down.
So he did it in 2020. So that's where I can.
He did not do it in 2020.
He actually.
There was no mass deportation in 2020. He didn't even touch Obama.
Obama.
Right, Obama deported the most people. Cynical, thank you so much for the sub.
Oh, okay. I get what you're saying now. No, so then
we actually had more illegal immigrants under Donald Trump.
Not as bad as we do now, though.
No, it's actually less now.
It's factual.
You're lying. You're lying out of your teeth right now. You're lying out of your teeth. You just made the claim to me like she doesn't have any policies or that Trump has policies, and then you name some. Stop talking. Mind you, I just want to remind you guys, this man's already been president for 4 fucking years, right? And none of you have ever been able to bring up shit that he's done other than the tax credit bill that didn't even fucking help you. You're 18. Right? Didn't even help you. Be quiet. Anyway, so unless your family's a bunch of billionaires, it did not help your ass, okay? So anyway, so like I was saying before, no, there were more illegal immigrants under Donald Trump. This whole thing in which he's talking about doing a mass deportation of illegal immigrants, there's no conceivable way for him to be able to do this unless he's going to have, like, I don't know, fucking a bunch of military people busting down random niggas' doors and rounding people up. No, that's weird and unusual punishment. That's not, I would say that's even unconstitutional, right? He has never been able to answer the question on how he's ever going to be able to get that done. People have asked him that question specifically, and he's strategically avoided it several times.
Okay, so Trump did have a large deportation. He had the largest in recent history. He beat Obama. I just pulled that up on the Washington Capitol.
Even if this was the case, how is he going to have a mass deportation?
To be honest with you, that is not my job to know how.
Yeah, Riley, that's fucking stupid, right? So when a politician, like I'm gonna tell you this right now, when a politician gives you a policy, they need to be able to tell you how they're going to do this. If they're unable to tell you how they are going to be able to do something, then there is no actual plan. Do you understand?
Correct.
All right, then. So what track record does Donald Trump have that says that he's going to be able to like go into random people's homes and deport more people than he already has? Because he has never answered the question of how he is going to deport every single illegal immigrant in this country.
And you keep pointing out the fact that the tax cut wouldn't have helped me because
it would not have helped you. Even if it did, it would have been temporary. Unless your parents are billionaires.
They're not.
Okay, then. So then it didn't help you.
My mom is blue collar and I am blue collar.
Then it definitely didn't help her because it was for businesses. Unless she owns her shit, I don't know what to tell you.
She's in the medical field and
Damn, that's so crazy. Anyway, so even if it did help her, it would be temporary. It didn't actually account for the actual issues. That would be the disparity between payments and the way that companies just reinvest into themselves. Jonathan, thank you so much for the future encounter. And the way that companies just reinvest in themselves and don't actually increase the pay of their workers.
And for me, I work construction, and I seen the hugest tax relief in all 4 of those years that he was in office.
Damn, that's actually so crazy. So why are you voting for the rapist and the person who doesn't pay pay your kind, right? Because there are several contractors who he refuses to pay to this day. So like, why do you give a fuck, right?
Okay, so on the paying people, yes, I completely disagree with that because
you're voting for him. Go ahead.
I personally have dealt with that issue.
And you're voting for it again. Good job.
But I'm not voting.
He's also anti-union.
I'm not voting for the man that worked for his office building. I'm voting for the man that wants to run our country. You're voting for
a rapist fraudster.
Okay, you gotta explain
and a pedophile.
The rapist part. You can't keep calling him a rapist if he hasn't been convicted of it. Because
So he was found. Stop talking, Riley. He was found legally liable in a civil court, given the statute of limitations, given the fact that this had happened over 20 years ago. To E. Jean Carroll, he digitally penetrated her. He was found legally liable for sexual abuse. He had to pay her millions upon millions of dollars because of this. Right. It started out as I'm not done speaking. It started out as a defamation case because he would not shut the fuck up about the woman that he fucking raped. And all her friends were like, you need to sue this guy because he will not stop disparaging you, right? So she took his ass to court and she won.
Okay, another point that I have.
He's also a pedophile, right? He was on Epstein's list 7 times. Epstein trafficked women and children. He was on that flight list 7 times. He also owns the plane that Epstein used to, fly in. Somebody take a black light into that fucking plane. It's going to be insane in there, right? So that's another thing. He also told a 10-year-old that he'd be dating her in 10 years. Being able to look at a 10-year-old and then sexualize them to that level, yuck.
So I do know for a fact too that there was one.
He's also racist.
There's one girl who was in the rape trials, and she had signed a letter saying that no matter how much she could say it, Trump did not rape her. But people were trying to pose.
Right. So you're confusing E. Jean Carroll with Stormy Daniels.
Yes, Stormy Daniels. Okay.
That's not rape, dummy. He had an affair.
Okay. Anyways.
You're confusing a woman that he cheated on his pregnant wife with a woman that he sexually abused. I'm sorry to call you a dummy, but that's fucking insane, brother.
Do you really?
Get it together.
Do you really?
He made her sign an agreement to say that it was not rape.
Do you really think that his wife Melania would still be with him?
Are you serious right now? Do you think that's his first wife?
I know that's not his first wife. That's his.
It didn't happen when it was with Melania. What the fuck are you talking about?
So it was with the first wife?
Holy shit. I don't even know which one it was with. He has like fucking 5.
He has 2.
I don't care. No, I don't know. I don't really give a fuck.
And then the unions, he's not anti-union.
He is anti-union. I can go ahead and find this clip for you.
I'm in the union currently,
and he doesn't fuck with you.
Not true. When he was in office.
Oh, let's go ahead and play this clip. Stop talking. For a week for misinfo. Anyway, there was a bit of it. There was a bit of it. That's what I'm. No, it's usually from. It's usually from, the guest. So yeah, I'll send it to, like, if it doesn't get approved, I'll send it to my agency. But yeah. Those for the heart, man. I appreciate you. Hi, how old are you?
Okay, I'm 18. I'm not Trump. There was nobody else in their guest request, and I just wanted to say real quick, Kamala Harris came to Hinesville, Georgia, in the middle of nowhere to come and talk to high schoolers. You cannot sit here and tell me she does not care about us. You cannot. That's all I wanted to say. I love you so much. Have a good day.
I appreciate you. I love that. I love that for you, Labe. Let's go on to. We will get some more debates. And if you are voting for Donald Trump, go ahead and hop into the guest request, y'all. Go ahead and hop into the guest request. You guys already know. Hi, how old are you?
Hey, Tashika, I just want to say I'm definitely not supporting the rapists, but I love what you do. Like, I stumbled upon you like a couple of weeks ago, and you are amazing. Like, please continue what you do. And if you ever feel like you need to stop, please don't.
All right, my love. Thank you.
You are doing an amazing job. I just want to say thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Of course. I appreciate you, my love. Thank you all so much for the support. Thank you. Genuinely. It means a lot to me. It really does. Let's go on to the next person, y'all. Let's go on to the next person. I really do appreciate it. It does make me feel, wanted. And, who doesn't like feeling wanted? Hi, how old are you?
Hi, I'm David, 59.
Are you voting for Trump?
Absolutely.
And why is that?
Because for one, every time Kamala gets interviewed and asked questions,
that's not how you say your name.
Well, first of all, I vote for who I feel like voting for. Okay.
Right.
She doesn't answer questions. She does not answer questions.
She does answer questions. No, she's not.
Any questions? Yes, she does. All you have to do is watch the videos of her. She's very evasive.
I've watched every single one of her speeches.
My mind's made up. Regardless of what you say, my mind's made up. I'm voting for Trump.
You're voting for a rapist?
My mind.
You're voting for a racist, rapist, pedophile. Got it.
Oh, okay. Well,
go ahead and say that right now.
Kamala's a phony.
She's a big phony.
Black. Yeah, one day she's black, the next day she doesn't know what she is. She's a phony.
She knows exactly what she is. She
doesn't. She's a phony.
She's Jamaican and Indian.
She's a phony.
She'll
play any role. She's a chameleon, just like Trump called her. She's a chameleon.
She's not a comedian. I think white people just don't know what code switching is.
No. I don't have a problem with white people, and I've lived in.
I didn't say you didn't have a problem with white people. I think white people just don't know what code switching is, and they're racist as fuck.
Well, I'm not white, for your information.
That doesn't mean that you're not racist.
Black people are racist all the time, and I'll prove my point.
At least black people know what fucking code switching is.
I'm speaking on experience. I'm trying to explain to you.
I don't care about your experiences. Let's go on to the next person.
Well, yeah, you don't, but you care about yours, right? You care when you're discriminated, right? You care about that.
Yeah. I don't know. Go fucking take a hike. I don't know.
Hello.
Hi, how old are you?
20.
Cool. So are you voting for Trump?
Well, I'm not, but I just wanted to say my sister was Angel, and I just wanted to say that we're very disappointed in her. Like, no matter how many times that I've tried to talk to her, I've been watching your lives for several months. You, Dean Parker, I've been watching. I don't know what has gone on with her. She's been watching YouTube videos about Trump and saying that, like, I'm telling you, we've been arguing with her. Our relationship is like literally like been so bad ever since this, because I'm like, girl, he's literally a rapist, all these type of things. And on this live, I was so shocked when I seen her on this. I'm like, what the heck? My sister's on this live, and it's like nothing is getting through to her. Like, I don't know what to do to help her, because she's 20. Ooh. She's 21. I'm 20. Like, she does go to school for psychology. I'm not gonna lie, but it's just like, for her to be my big sister, and for her and to know that I've been sexually assaulted multiple times, and for her to actually want to vote for somebody that's done that to somebody is really sickening. And like, I've been trying to talk to her. I literally have no idea what to do. It's like, but like, what do you think I should do? Like, do you think I should leave it alone?
Honey?
She's like a broken, breaker. Oh. Can't be helped.
Let me tell you something. Look, as someone with a sister who is conservative adjacent, I don't know either, baby. I don't know either. I don't know. Okay? My sister had my evangelist mother looking at her like, you're too Christian for me. My mother, who is an evangelist, my father, who is a minister, looked at my sister and was like, ugh,
Right, like it's so crazy to me, because it's like she knows the things that I've been through, like, and her in general. We grew up like in a poor neighborhood, like our mom is narcissistic, has bipolar disorder, and I think my sister is starting to have those symptoms as well. And it's like, I don't know, like, it's just like she's like a lost case, and I just feel so bad for her, because it's like I love her so much, but it's just like, what the hell? I do think you really ate her up, and I do thank you for like telling her that she's an airhead, and like telling her about herself, because I genuinely do agree with you. And like, it's like the fact that she couldn't say no type of policy, nothing, literally nothing. And it's like, she don't live with me anymore. She is in our apartment, and she's a senior in college now. And she's going to Africa for like her last thing, and she said she wants to help the children with psychology. But it's like, girl, you want to help, and you voted for Trump? You voted for somebody who's literally been proven a sexual abuser, who's a fraudster, who's tried to undermine like the government, like literally who said black jobs. When I told her about that, she was like, black jobs are the lower class. Excuse me? Like, excuse me? Like, I'm telling you, she's crazy. But like, yeah, I really just wanted to say that I really love you, and like, keep doing what you're doing. Like,
I appreciate you, Ashley. Look, we can find solace in each other because my sister is the same way. I love her to death. You don't have to stop loving your sister. But you know, I feel like Donald Trump has sparked something within a lot of people. And I'm not gonna stop loving my sister, but I don't know how to save them. We can't take all of us out the fields, you know? Like Harriet Tubman had to, you know, she had to knock out a couple babies, you know what I mean? So I'm not look.
Do you think I should distance myself, or do you think like it's like
my only advice to you is to protect your peace. Okay. And so if your sister and her rhetoric makes you so uncomfortable and you don't want to be around her anymore, you can set the boundary. You do not have to be around her anymore. You can go no contact. I know people who have done that to their families. If you have the ability to go no contact, you can do that if you want. But whatever you do, protect your own peace.
Okay, thank you so much. Thank you so much for letting me up.
Of course. Take your time, Ashley. Be safe. Y'all, that was tragic. That was tragic. That was not on my bingo card, but I understand a lot. I feel like a lot of people have been losing family members to this election, and it used to not be like this, right? It used to not. I miss, where are the Mitt Romney Republicans? Where are they at? Where did they go? Because when my parents were voting for Obama and then they met someone who was voting for Mitt Romney, it was like, damn, cool, you know? It was like, you know what I mean? It was like, shit. Where are the old Republicans? Hi, how old are you?
31.
Cool. Are you voting for Trump?
Fuck Trump. I just want
to say, I appreciate you. Oh, whoa. You lost your nephew. It's so sad. It's so sad. But y'all, remember, okay, sorry. Whole thing, remember y'all, we are just looking for pro-MAGA Republicans who are voting for Donald Trump. We are just looking for people who are voting for Donald Trump. Please. We are just looking for people who are voting for Donald Trump. Okay, I love you all so much, genuinely. Just looking for the Trump supporters. Or I don't know. If this live doesn't really take off, it might take a little bit longer. We could probably just do like a chill live or maybe battles. I don't know. Hi, how old are you?
30.
Cool. So are you voting for Donald Trump?
Any black person that believes in this two-party system at this point is truly lost.
No one believes in a two-party system.
Obviously you do, if you're sitting here on a live for 10 hours.
No, I think you are a selfish, privileged, uneducated, and irresponsible person. If you vote third.
You're mad? You're getting mad? You're getting triggered?
Yes, I think you should too. These are not insults.
The random uneducated lady on TikTok.
These are not insults. I'm going to tell you why.
So it must be true.
I'm going to tell you why. I'm not just saying these. I'm not on Twitter. Let's calm down, okay?
I'm uneducated.
Anyway, so let's.
And I actually graduated. And I went.
No one gives a fuck. Anyway, so I'm gonna go ahead and explain to you.
University.
Can you? We don't give a fuck.
What college did you go to?
Anyway, I don't disclose anything about my education. So, like I was saying before, can you calm down so I can explain to you why I think it's selfish and weird and ignorant and haughty? This is really weird and uppity. Calm down, okay? So, like I was saying before, right? The reason I think you don't know what rage baiting is, I'm just gonna. Okay. Anyway, so this is why I think that third-party voters are disgusting, irresponsible, and privileged and uneducated people, because they don't actually understand why people are voting right now, right? Because, say, like, for example, during the times of like Mitt Romney and Obama, it is perfectly fine to vote for a third party, right? There's nothing wrong with voting third party as it is, but it's the fact that you cannot see the bigger picture and realize that one cannot protect themselves if they do not maintain their abilities to protect themselves, right? No one believes in a two-party system. You don't need to believe in anything, right? But the case is that these two parties are the most powerful and the most preferable for the American people, right? In any other election in which people's voter rights are not at stake, you can vote third party and not have any flack, of course. But the fact that you are actively throwing away your vote for a party that has never won within the history of the United States of America's democracy, you are a selfish person. You are actively sacrificing other people's rights and seeing it as some kind of like self-righteous sacrifice. So 30 years from now, when you're back picking cotton with chains on your ankles, so you can brag about the fact that you didn't support a two-party system. Whole time, people like Donald Trump want to be a dictator on day one. He said this, right? So it's fine, right? If you want your brownie points 30 years from now, when you're a pretend Black Panther, you can do that. You can do that. But third-party voters are some of the most uneducated weirdos, like in this era, not in general. Like 8 years ago, okay, fine, whatever. Now you're actually insane. Like, it's okay to vote third party as long as there aren't significant human rights violations going on right now. Hi, how old are you?
32.
Are you voting for Donald Trump?
Yes.
And why is that?
I support his policies.
What policies?
The tax incentive
For?
corporations.
Oh, you make $1 billion a year?
No, not $1 billion.
Not a year. Oh, so how much do you make a year?
A couple million.
Couple million a year?
Yes.
Oh, so you think it's okay to increase the deficit of the American people just so you can get a couple extra dollars in your pocket?
No.
You're okay with increasing poverty?
How do I do that?
Right, by increasing the deficit. These tax cuts that you're getting will increase the deficit. You're not paying your fair share. So you're okay with increasing poverty as well as increasing the deficit?
I don't do that.
You do that. That's what these tax cuts did. By supporting Donald Trump, who wants to give you more tax cuts, he's just going to make it larger.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Right, so that's exactly what you're going to do. So you're comfortable with like more children starving?
So if I vote for Kamala,
It's Kamala. Hey, genius. It's Kamala. $1 million, you should be able to have like a reading thing.
A reading?
It's Kamala.
What was that? Say it again.
It's Kamala.
Kamala. If I vote for Kamala, poverty would end.
That's not how any of that works. No president has ever made that claim. But Kamala and Joe Biden have been able to reduce child poverty rates by over 40%.
But you said if I vote for Trump, I cause poverty.
You do. You already do right now.
So if I do the latter, then
you will be paying more of your fair share, therefore lessening poverty rates, yes.
Wow. I never thought of that.
I don't think you would. No person that has $1 million in their pocket ever does.
Okay. Well, how about the other thing as far as, protecting kids?
You don't want to protect kids. You're a millionaire.
Oh, yeah? Well, I don't support a party that, wants to castrate kids and...
Oh, you're just a transphobe. No one's castrating kids.
And shoot presidents.
Oh, but you want to support a party that shoots
flags.
kids? You want to support a party that shoots kids?
And burn flags.
You want to support a party that shoots kids, though?
How do I do that?
Right, because your party is the one that advocates for like literally no gun protection in this country, which leads to things like what happened today, right? There was a 14-year-old mass unaliver today.
So if there was more gun laws, that would diminish that.
Literally, yes. We've seen it with other countries.
All these guns that kill children, they're not their guns.
It doesn't matter though, right? So there are common sense gun laws, and a lot of time they are registered. So a lot of time we need common sense gun laws, as well as the fact that we need like extra mental health facilities for these people, and the fact that we need to stop letting little white boys off the hook whenever they show signs of violent activities, right? There's several issues that go into like why things like this constantly happen. But the fact that like say like the governor of Georgia wants to allow people, he actually signed that people can now carry around pew-pews without a registry. Terrifying. He allowed for this to happen. All of those children's blood is on his hands.
Wow.
How do you, why are you here? This is not an interview. You're voting for this man. Really quickly, name 2 policies from both sides.
2 policies from both sides.
Yeah.
No, I'm not. I'm just here to say I vote for Trump.
Yeah, so you want more children to die as well as starve. Anyways, I don't know what to tell you because you're like we already went over this entire thing. What were we just talking about?
Trump 2024.
Bro went back to factory settings. Holy fuck. Holy fuck. Holy fuck. Holy fuck. Hold on, y'all. 1 second. Let me text my agency.
Oh. I was born by the river.
All right. Hi, how old are you?
I'm 27.
Cool.
I'm just gonna make it quick. I just want to say you're a very well-spoken individual. I enjoy this channel. What you're doing is great. I'll go ahead and jump off so you can have an opposing, but I just wanted to.
All right. I appreciate you, my love.
Yeah.
All right, yeah, let's go on to the next person, y'all. Give it a second. We will get some more debates in, y'all. Please be patient. Also, if you do want to support me, my Cash App and my Venmo is in the bio. This is my second account. My main account is also in my bio. So go over there, tap on that. Hi, how old are you? Hello? Cam? Oh, that's a fetus. Let's go on to the next person, y'all. Give it a second. We will get some more debates in. I don't even know. Don't you think it's weird how houses are built these days with those like same like plywood doors? Hi, how old are you?
I'm 28 years old. How about you?
I'm fine.
That's not an age.
Not my agency laughing at me. Anyway, so are you voting for Trump?
I'm undecided.
I don't care. Then you should. I'm not here to.
You're an angry person. You're rude too. I've listened to you for 20 minutes, and I wanted to claw my ears out.
What is this inflection?
We're both doing a projection of what we want other people to hear about us.
What is this? Why are you doing this like weird inflection of your voice?
What are you making fun of people for? That makes no sense. I'm gonna sue your ass.
Oh, I think he's trolling.
What are you talking about, lady?
Yeah, you sound like my ex. you sound like my ex. Oh shit, it's Jaden. He sounds just like my ex.
Hello,
what's up, Jaden?
Tashika. What are you laughing at? That is not funny. You are.
Oh my god!
So mean.
I was spraying this man with dirty water.
That is dirty. I was spraying
dirty brown water. I swear to God. Yo, W. Allen in the chat. That's what he sounded like. He sounded like Alan from Smiling Friends. I was like,
hello.
I didn't know about that factoid. Hi, how old are you?
21.
Cool. Are you voting for Turnip?
No, I'm not voting for Trump, but I love you so much. I'm in love with you. I have this. My heart, every time I see you, like, I just want to, like, I want to cry. You're so gorgeous. Okay, you're strong and you're beautiful. How do you do this, bro? How do you take these losers? They're like
arguing literally gives me life. I love arguing with people.
I really want to learn from you because you have patience and you can also clap back. I don't know how you do that. Like, absolutely. I have no idea how you do that. But yeah, I'm sorry. I love watching you. I love watching you. I'm always here. I'm always rooting for you. Thank you. Okay,
Thank you, my
so
love. I
much.
appreciate you.
All right, bye.
Take care.
I think I'm patient, but not really. I think. All right, yo, no more glazing. I see a bunch of y'all in the guest request.
JP.
Everybody want to foot JP. How old are you?
Hello.
I'm 37.
All right. You voted for Trump?
No, but I do have a lot of family members who are in like.
Sorry. I'm looking for
Love
people
y'all.
who are voting for
Love
Trump.
y'all. Love y'all. I love
Please.
y'all.
Thank you. No problem.
I love you too, but God damn. Yeah, there's a couple in my chat right now. Not my chat, my guest request. Hi, how old are you?
34.
Can you move away from the TV or turn it off, please?
My bad.
Acknowledge that
Pikachu.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Cool. So, are you voting for Donald Trump?
I'm sorry, no, but I do love you too. I just wanted to say that everyone else is saying I love you, and I think that Dean and Parker should support you. Dean and Parker should support you more because I feel like we need more support from everybody else who's doing this. That's what I'm saying. That's it.
Fuck that!
All right. Thanks for hopping in, man.
All right. Sorry. I'm so. Oh fuck. Ow! I'm sorry.
No. Next.
Let's go, Jaden. Please. All right. Lock in, y'all. Please. I actually feel more comfortable when people talk shit.
I'm sorry about the.
Is this a different account?
You were
I just
so
realized it's
beautiful.
not the other one.
So beautiful, and I just wanted to say that you look like an ogre.
I'm an ogre. Arg!
What did he say?
Donkey. It's real funny.
What happened?
Shrek, you're being a real asshole right now.
How are my nails growing so fast? All right, there's a lot of queers in my guest request right now.
Yeah, the rainbow flags in the bio.
And I know you're not fucking opposition. Get out. I actually don't like it.
You're not
when
debating,
people,
please hop out.
I actually like super don't like it when people come up and like compliment me. Not because compliments don't feel good, but because when one person does, when one person does it, everyone fucking does it, and it's just like,
okay. I'll drop the accent, but I just really want to ask one question.
Ow.
My one question is, why are you guys blue MAGA? It's really not a good look on you.
What does that mean?
It means
What does that mean?
Google it.
It means Democrats want to make America great again?
Yeah, sure. It means it's the MAGA version, but Democrat, you know?
Not really.
I believe in making America humane again.
Yeah, if there's any
blue MAGA
if there's
doesn't
any
mean
argument as to
Democrat.
how we're not MAGA, do you see anybody clinging to Joe Biden to come back? No, because we're not beholden to our candidate.
Well,
if he
here's the
fucks up, he's
question.
out. If Trump fucks up, like, I don't know, getting 34 felonies or raping a woman and trying to defraud a children's charity or trying to steal an election, you guys stick to him.
No,
we
there's
can
no
ditch
you
our
guys.
candidates.
I'm
You
not voting
can't.
for Trump, but I'm just so not voting
Yeah,
for
well,
Kamala.
we're not blue MAGA, okay?
Yeah,
We're
but you
not
don't know
blue
why
MAGA.
you're not voting for Kamala, though.
We're not.
I
What is
do,
blue
because
MAGA?
I'm not brainwashed like you guys. I don't just vote blue.
What is
Who is-
blue
who is
MAGA? We aren't just
But
fucking
vote blue no
blindly
matter who group.
voting for her.
Yeah.
As long as they're blue, they're cool with me. That group, you know.
No. No, I would not vote for RFK because he ran as
He's
a
not
Democrat.
blue. No, he didn't.
He ran as a Democrat.
I mean, no one took that.
I would not
seriously.
vote for
He's a
Tulsi
part of the
Gabbard,
fucking
and she
Kennedy
ran.
family. Like, of course.
She ran for the Democratic primary.
First of all,
I
y'all,
would not
isn't
vote
this
for
bra-
Michael
isn't this-
Bloomberg.
You know who you guys
Isn't this
didn't
bra
vote
so
for in the
cute?
Democratic primary in 2020? Kamala.
I voted for
You didn't
Kamala
vote for-
Harris.
No,
Yeah,
she didn't.
I also voted for
She dropped
Kamala.
out. She dropped out before you could vote.
You can
for
write her in.
Yeah.
You could write her in, but that doesn't mean
Yeah.
I vote Bernie
She was
in,
still
and
on
that
the
doesn't
ballot.
mean anything, does it?
You voted for Bernie, and now you're
I
voting for who?
actually
Who does
just-
Bernie
Who said I'm
Sanders
voting
endorse
for
in this
Trump?
I
race?
distinctly remember. I distinctly
I
remember
asked.
her name.
And I said no, I'm not.
So you're not voting for anybody?
I'm undecided. I'm really just not
Okay.
for the.
Who does
the
Bernie
blue.
Sanders
Who are
support
you?
this
And
race?
why do we care?
Who are you and why do we care? You're an angry lady on here talking shit to random people. It's
Why
just so
am I
funny.
always
What does he sound
angry?
like? He sounds like
You're
a
passive aggressive
character.
That
You're
doesn't mean
passive-aggressive.
angry. Like what?
You're
What about me
passive-aggressive.
scream? I think you guys just say this because I'm a black woman.
That's projecting, lady. You're
No,
projecting.
it's not. How do I
Chris
project?
Pratt. He
random
sounds like
people?
Chris Pratt.
You're projecting.
This
I've
is
never
Chris
heard Chris
Pratt.
Pratt say things.
He sounds like Chris Pratt.
I'm not MAGA. I'm not voting for Trump. I never have. But here's the thing: is I'm gonna sue your ass if I hear you talking shit to people again on here.
You don't have money.
You don't.
Yeah. You're up here for free. You're up here for free, sir. You don't have money. Money? I was actually thinking about taking someone to court, and then I realized
Thought about that too. Probably the same person you're thinking of.
exact same person, isn't it, huh? But then I was like, but then I kind of looked at my bank account, and I was like, do I care? Do I care?
Is it
No.
worth ruining this person's life today?
Yeah. When I
Yes,
saw
but-
Jaden, when I saw their nails, I was like, they have enough.
That's all they have to eat. The burning of the nails.
Whoa! I was like, all right, Garma, calm down. Anyway, Kyle, how old are you? Aaron, what's up?
20.
All right, so are you voting for Trump?
Oh, damn right I am.
Damn right I am. Why are you voting for Trump?
Because we go back in the old time.
Really quickly. Do you have your headphones? Are you driving?
No, I'm in a fab shop right now.
Oh, that's okay. So you probably have your headphones in. I'll keep it on so it doesn't get louder. All right. So yeah, why are you voting for Trump?
He's the only one that's going to do us any fucking good in this fucking place.
Ooh, why do you think that?
Well, you see when before he got in the White House and became president, had fucking liberals 4 fucking times before he was even before he was even in that White House. All we had was fucking shitty ass fucking people. Truthfully, I don't really like Trump, but that's what I'm going.
Name the people we have in the White House right now. Yeah.
What's that?
Trump is the worst person to be the president.
Fuck no, you're fucking wrong for saying
Yeah,
that.
he
No.
is.
Y'all
No, I'm not. He
motherfuckers-
defrauded
y'all
a children's
y'all
cancer
motherfuckers-
charity. That's
y'all
pretty awful.
defrauded an
It's pretty
HBCU.
irredeemable.
Y'all motherfuckers are so fucking young. Y'all want
He
the
raped a
fucking
woman.
blue-
I'm older than you.
He told it. Yeah. How old are you?
Y'all motherfuckers should not even be.
Said he was
voting.
20.
I'm older than you.
I know, because we're black.
Yeah, you're weird. Anyway, so like I was saying before, he defrauded a children's charity, defrauded an HBCU, told a 10-year-old that he'd be dating her in 10 years, was on Epstein's
That's
list
all- that's
seven
all-
times,
that's all fake shit.
seven
All the
times,
news-
and then
all-
owned and then bought his plane.
All the news are fake.
Bought
That's
the
what
plane
they
that he
want.
would traffic people on.
The news is doing the job because
It is not fake. He said this. What are you talking about? Motherfucker. Like what?
You know what a court docket is? No, of course you don't. Yeah, he was adjudicated in all of these cases. Found to have committed violent SA, found to have defrauded a children's cancer charity, has 34 felony counts for falsifying business records. This is true.
Okay.
All of these things happened.
Tell me what fucking Carmela, whatever the fuck her name is.
Carmela? Yo, blue collar
Were you
workers
born yesterday?
are blue collar workers are the backbone of this country, but it's giving like I'm not even gonna say that. You know what? Go ahead, Kyle. You wouldn't be named Kyle.
You're fucking right, we are.
No, this invertebrate's not the backbone of anything.
I mean, they build infrastructure, but it's the fact that blue collar workers are wildly uneducated, and that's why they're blue collar workers. So.
Well, if it wasn't for us, none of this shit would be here right now. So just so you know, because y'all lazy ass motherfuckers ain't gonna know what.
No, we're lazy because we're lazy because we're smart, right? You're not gonna call the boss that
No,
comes
y'all
down to
fucking lazy
you're
because
not
y'all
gonna
wanna
you're
get
not
off
gonna
the
hey
ass
no
and
no
fucking make
you're
money.
not gonna hey honey you're not gonna call the CEO of the building company that you work for a lazy asshole. You're not gonna call him that. He's in that state because he's smarter than you.
And he's done the past with it. That's how the boss becomes bosses.
And he's and yet they're sitting on their ass now.
Okay, they fucking put their time in though. They put their fucking work in.
And you're gonna be doing it for the rest of your life. That's the difference.
Well, at least I'm doing something with my fucking life instead of sitting on social media doing all this dumb shit.
Oh, no, I don't do this all day. I'm a voice actor.
Y'all motherfuckers are stupid. Y'all
I just
do
got
shit
back
about
from a
it.
convention. I made a few
Yeah.
$1,000s from that. Oh, he left.
Jaden's I think I might have heard him when I said that.
Uh-oh.
I think I might have heard him when I said that he's gonna be doing it. Like, bro, it's either gonna be doing it for the rest of your life, or you're gonna get injured and then not gonna have anything else.
You're not gonna pick up your goddamn kids anymore with your slip disc.
Yeah. Your fucking destroyed third vertebrae. Anyway, hi, how old are you?
I am 31.
Cool. Are you voting for Donald Trump?
Hell no.
Okay. Thank you.
No.
Thank you. I appreciate you though, baby. Let's go on to the next person. I was really hoping the hot guy wasn't you have a fucking flag in your bio. We're not picking you. Let's go. Yeah, remember, we are just looking for people who are voting for Trump. Fuck. Hi, how old are you?
Hello?
Hi, you voting for Trump?
Hey. No, I just have to say real quick, I love you guys. And what about this Project 28? Nobody's mentioning that bullshit.
25. We talk about it all the time.
You mean 25? I talked about it in my previous live.
I didn't hear it though. But you guys keep doing what you're doing. Love you. Bye.
Bye. I was like, 28. There's another one? Oh God, y'all, please, if you are MAGA, please hop into the guest request. If you are not MAGA and you're here to glaze me, no, please. Hi, how old are you?
Oh my God, I didn't mean to request. I'm so sorry. I love you guys.
Okay, all right, let's go on to the next. I'm gonna go ahead and clear this request thing, because where are my mods? Where are my hecking mods? Not the.
Oh yeah, this is a different account, so I don't know.
They're modded over here
How
too.
many mods do you have?
A lot.
I'm not a mod on this one.
You are not. Let me see. I can fix that. Hi, how old are you?
Kill yourself, nigger, 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 nigger.
See, this is why I should be a mod.
Yeah, but I'm a visual learner though. Why do they?
I don't know. I'm not phased by it anymore.
I don't. I don't know why.
I got you.
I don't know why they do it. I don't get why they do it. And people like think it's funny, but I don't laugh.
If I killed myself, his mom would be a widow. Hello?
No, Timothy left. Thank you. Y'all, can I get some
That's an interesting
reparations?
game.
You guys like to laugh at black people getting called the N-word? Cash App him in the chat right now. And not the chat, in the bio right now. Immediately. Hi, how old are you?
I'm 18.
Okay, wait, are you driving?
No.
Okay, I better not hear a fucking turn signal. We will mass report you. Anyway, so are you voting for Donald Trump?
Yeah.
And why is that?
Because he survived a shot.
Oh, he's definitely driving.
That's it?
I'm in a passenger seat.
Oh, can the person driving say hi?
Hi there.
Okay, good boy. Okay. Right, so why are you voting for the rapist?
But he's actually not a rapist.
He is. What is this new theme of queer?
I don't know, gays for Trump?
Like what?
It's because he supports us gays. Like, we be like that.
No, he doesn't.
Who was his VP pick?
Huh? Wait, did you ask for a feedback?
Do either of his VP picks support the LGBTQ community?
No, he supports, and he also doesn't want to ban TikTok.
Why would he appoint ardently anti-gay people to his cabinet if he was so in favor of it?
Because he a baddie for real.
He what?
I think they're trolling.
Yeah, okay.
I don't know. I don't know what this like.
Listen, come down from the poppers and in a reality, please.
The Galaxy Gas got these people in a fucking chokehold.
Hello?
Hi.
Leah? Hi.
Hi.
Are you voting for Trump?
Yep.
And why is that?
He's the better candidate to choose. He's going to get the economy back on track. He's going to close the borders.
The economy is on track. The border isn't open.
Are you just in denial that 20 million people have passed through the border?
20 million? Since when?
20 million.
Wait, so how do you define an open border?
20 million people have come through the border.
But how do you define an open border?
Yeah.
An open border is people are running across it daily by the thousands.
No, I have several
Were
friends
zero
on the border.
people running across during Trump?
There were some, but he had a return to Mexico policy. He was building the wall. He was getting things in order to get our border closed and secure.
So why were there more illegal immigrants under Trump then? I'm sorry, Jay. You go ahead and take that.
How can you say How can you say there were more when there's been 20 million
the numbers
since
reflect
Joe Biden
that.
have taken office?
Adjusted for population size, it's virtually the same numbers. But he presided over 112% increase in a year's time. So somehow, with a closed border, with the return to Mexico policy, we saw numbers more than double during his watch.
He wasn't done either. Think about that. He had just started putting up the
What does that
wall.
mean?
He had put up the wall. He was getting stuff in place. He did the return to Mexico thing with Mexican government. He was getting things in place to get our borders secure. He cared about our foreign policies. He's got us out of really bad deals.
Just hang on. Let's one topic at a time. We're talking migration here.
Okay.
If this was his case and he was so high-strung on closing the border and securing it, why would he encourage the Republican delegation to vote against the strongest border bill in half a century?
It wasn't that strong because it was still going to allow like 5,000
It was,
people
though.
a day.
It was the
to
most.
come
It was
through.
the.
It was
No, it doesn't.
bipartisan. It was bipartisan, but it
It
was
was the
going
most
to allow
conservative bill.
5,000 illegals
No.
a day to still come through.
Absolutely
They
not.
were, and
They're not illegal.
on
They
top
would not
of
be
it-
illegal. They would not be illegal. They would be border crossings, meaning that they're being vetted and accounted for.
Listen,
that
the
is
amount
not
of people that have come into
undocumented
this country
crossing.
completely unvetted. They don't know where
Here,
they're from.
I have the
They
full
were
bill in
dumping
front of me.
asylums
I
in
can actually
jails.
read. Let me go ahead and read this over to you, Leah. So this is from a fact-checking website. Why are you laughing at a fact-checking
I
website?
love a good old fact-checking website.
Well, I
who
have the
pays
bill in
for
front
it?
of me.
Who pays for
Right.
it? Like what? Who's paying for it? Who's got
Right.
that website set
Turning
up?
Point USA, actually.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's see. These fact checkers guys. I mean, if they're left leaning, they're going to lean with some skewed facts, so-called facts.
They're not left. They're not left leaning. They
right,
don't
let's-
have a They
well,
don't have.
Maybe
a
don't dismiss the
particular-
source outright and hear what they actually have to say.
Fact checkers. I mean, Facebook fact checkers. There's fact checkers all over the place.
Yeah, I know. There's a
mean,
bias
so
against you
suspect.
guys because facts has a liberal bias. That's why you hate fact checking, because your guys always constantly fucking wrong.
Listen, you guys don't like Trump because you think he's a bad guy, and yet you think
He is
Kamala
a bad guy. I think he is. He's a rapist.
somehow
Raped a
Kamala
woman.
is some better choice for you.
She
because
is.
She's
She-
What has she done that's
somebody's
as bad?
mistress. She loves to kill babies. She's all about an open
She's
She
someone's
loves to kill
mistress?
babies. Trump has paid for 8
absolutely.
abortions.
Reproductive rights is nothing more than murdering
Your
children.
candidate has
It's
paid for
not-
8
it's
abortions.
nothing more than he's
Leah!
not promoting that.
Your candidate. Oh, so you can kill babies as long as you don't say you killed the babies,
As long
Jaden.
as that man is not promoting that as a law, as
Wait,
something
but
that
like-
he supports for the people of America,
Okay.
I will roll with him. Okay, as
Okay,
long as
but
he understands that murdering
Can we talk,
children
please?
is disgusting, I'm rolling with him.
Okay, but more children have died as a result of anti-abortion policies. Are you aware
Not
of that?
true. Not true.
That is true. There's been an 11% increase nationally in abortion. There's been an uptick from some 10 to 18% in the most restrictive states in maternal deaths and infant mortality. Your policies have killed more people nationwide, and yet somehow this is the side that protects children. Explain how that is.
Because we are the ones who are not supporting, calling murdering children reproductive rights.
But more people have died as a result of your policies.
The people who are dying are those seeking out dangerous types of abortions.
No, they are medically necessary abortions that
There
were
are-
cut off because of
wait
their
a minute.
state's
Now
threshold.
go find this fact. How?
Oh no,
how
you made
accurate
the
is
you
that
made
fact?
the claim that it's a particular group of
This is
people
your
that are
claim.
seeking this out. This is your claim. You need to go find the source.
Medically necessary. What is the percentage of women who actually have medically necessary that they will die if their baby doesn't come out of their body? That is a fraction of a percent.
So
that is most you and I both know. Let's be
So you're-
honest.
well, I don't know why you're
So why are we
down human
dismissing the
lives.
uptick? Why are we
Yeah.
dismissing the uptick in those deaths?
women
Because
are
this is
wanting
what
to
they
go get
do. Stop
abortions
talking,
because they're
Leah.
afraid that
Leah, stop talking. No one cares. So yeah, so this is what they do, Jaden, is they boil down human life to just numbers because you don't have to attribute like sentience and actual giving a shit about numbers, right? These people are dying because doctors are leaving their states. People can't even go to a fucking OBGYN, right? So I don't know what you're talking about, but you made the claim. Now you need to go provide the sources for what you're saying here. You made these positive claims. You're the one making the positive claims. You need to go find the source.
the source that you would like me to find is what? For the fact that abortion is
Right,
not-
so the one that there isn't an
Republicans
stop
overall do not
talking, Leah.
support
Leah,
abortion.
stop talking. No one gives a fuck. One that there was not an uptick in maternal deaths, as well as the fact that there's a particular niche of women who's getting this abortion that You said something about their numbers. You disagree with it. So go ahead and provide the sources for that.
A particular niche of women. I'm talking about women in general.
Then go provide the source. Go
You're
find
saying
where you
that
got this
more
from.
women are dying who are not getting medically necessary abortions.
I
You'd have to
take
prove that.
issue with the idea, the tag.
We
of
don't give a
medically
fuck what you take
necessary.
issue with.
You
Go
can
find the
take
source.
issue with that.
Well, we have
You
to
can
talk
take
about
issue
the
with that.
terms, and we have to talk
Trisomy 18
about
exists.
what the meanings
Preeclampsia
of-
exists.
When we say medically necessary, what are you speaking of?
I'm
Because there's
speaking of the
somebody who
fact
will-
that I'm speaking of the fact that if this fetus is to be carried to term, its likelihood of living outside of the womb are slim to none.
That's not
as well as
medically necessary.
one second, that would be medically necessary in
To kill a
every sense of
baby?
the word.
No, that's not medically
The baby
necessary
is
to kill a
dead
baby.
upon arrival.
You think
that's
you
not
think holding a
medically
corpse?
necessary.
Yes, it is. You think holding a
That
corpse
is
in your body
necessary.
isn't a medical necessity?
If the baby
It's necessary.
dies,
It's-
no
it is
longer an
necessary, A,
abortion.
for the
If baby
fetus and
dies,
for the
it is
life
a
of the mother.
DNC. A
Okay,
dead
but we are
baby-
talking-
A dead baby
What?
gets cleared from the uterus. It is not aborted because the baby's heart is not
Not
beating. The baby
not
is dead.
always. Not always.
You are not going to rip a heart-beating baby piece by piece apart from the
What the
mother's
fuck are you
womb.
talking about?
That's an abortion. It is the killing of a
No,
live
it is not.
child.
No, it is
Abortion
not.
is defined
That
as
is
the
not what an
termination of
abortion is.
pregnancy.
A termination of pregnancy. They even try to call a miscarriage an abortion, guys.
Yes,
Even
that
try
would
to
be.
call a
Right,
miscarriage. So
Yes,
we
an
have to-
induced
we have to
miscarriage
really
would be an
define the
abortion.
term. You can't just lump all things
Yes,
in.
An
yes, you
induced
can.
miscarriage would be an abortion.
That is-
this is
that
how it's
is
medically.
not-
This is how it is medically classified by the Center of Gynecologists and Obstetricians, College of Gynecologists.
And it's
I don't know why
absolutely
you all of us-
dishonest because
medically
the baby
defined.
that
It is
dies in
not
the womb is going
dishonest.
to be
Literally-
cleared.
Yeah.
I'm
No.
not being
Anyway.
dishonest. I'm giving you the science here.
This
You
is what the
guys-
fucking definition is. Leah, stop talking. The definition of abortion is the medical cessation of a pregnancy, right? So a C-section is an abortion,
No,
technically.
it's what?
Yes, it is.
Girl, do you have children?
No.
Okay, clearly you're speaking out of ignorance. To call a C-section
No, I'm not.
an abortion
But I have
is
It is
cited
an
insane.
nothing but
abortion.
That is
doctors.
absolutely insane. Not
That is
one
an
person,
abortion.
not one medical professional on earth
Yeah,
would
that's
ever
where I
describe
get
a-
it from.
They do not. I have had 7
That's what-
children. I have had
Okay,
them
so I
You need to
guess
calm
the
the fuck
ma-
Not
down,
one
lady.
so I guess
Shut
the
up.
Mayo Clinic is just like lying, Jaden.
Apparently.
So like I said before, after an induction doesn't work anymore, and you do like a C-section, that's an abortion, right? It is medically, particularly inducing birth by any means necessary, removing a fetus without the natural state of birth.
Y'all have literally created your own science. You have created
No,
your own
this is-
terminology.
No, I'm not.
the science.
Not one medical professional would
Yes,
ever say
Mayo
to you
Clinic
that
literally
just
says
fucking
this.
cited
is an
some.
abortion.
I just gave you one.
Please go to that. Read it verbatim. I want to hear
Okay,
word for word that a
is-
C-section is an abortion.
Okay, no problem.
Why are you screaming? The baby's
Because
not
it's
dying.
insane to me how dishonest people on
baby
the
isn't
left
dying.
are
He's
not
about these
dishonest.
things. Instead of just being honest and saying, we just like to kill kids. That's what y'all like to do. Just admit it.
Girl,
Stop that. Stop
no
with
one
that.
gives a
Stop
fuck.
with that dangerous language like that.
Yeah.
It's
You
really
do.
disingenuous.
Period.
No, we don't.
Yes,
No, we
you do.
don't. No,
Bro,
we
you're-
don't.
yeah,
If we did, then more people would be dying as a result of our policies.
Yeah.
But the reverse is true.
More babies. Do you
Anti-choice,
know how
excuse
many
me,
black babies have been
anti-choice,
taken out by
anti-choice
abortion?
legislation has
Yeah, no
killed
one
more
gives a fuck.
people. Period. Full
Yeah.
stop. Less people had abortions when Roe v. Wade was in place. Before Roe v. Wade was signed into law, abortion was up. Afterwards, it's trended down every single year. Now it's gone up 11 to 15% nationwide.
But also, I don't give a fuck. This whole fucking rhetoric that like liberals like to like unalive children, you're a fucking liar and it's dishonest as shit, right? Because you are voting for the party who wants to give people open carry permits and they don't even need any proof that they own the gun that they're fucking carrying. Given the fact that even today, a 14-year-old was able to walk into a school with an AK, that's what you're voting for. You're the one that's actually voting for actual sentient children to die, to be gunned down and decapitated with bullets.
That's an insane.
You're the one that's
conflated-
voting for it.
First of all, a
you're the
14-year-old
one
isn't
voting
legally
for
handling a
children
gun.
to be decapitated
Don't
with
conflate
bullets.
the Second Amendment with a 14-year-old who
Decapitated
stole
with
his
bullets.
father's weapons.
They were decapitated with bullets. Right? In the Uvalde shooting, they were from the morgues. That's what they said. When he looked at those kids, they were decapitated with bullets. That's what you're voting for. They were riddled. He quite literally said they were more bullet than children.
So are you?
That's
now
what you're
saying-
voting for.
you're
So
now
to say,
saying to
shut
get
the
rid
hell
of
up,
the
Leah.
Second
No,
Amendment.
this fucking dangerous bullshit ass rhetoric to say that we are more for killing children. No, you are. When the children is sentient, you don't care about whether or not they live or not because you care. You think a child simply not existing anymore is better than them growing up in poverty, being abused, being sold into trafficking, being decapitated and riddled with bullets in their schools. Is better than their parent getting an abortion before they even know what the fuck they are.
Wow.
You're
So
disgusting.
your version
You're
is,
disgusting,
let's
Leah.
kill
You're
them before they
disgusting.
can live a sad life in your eyes. You get to be the arbiter
They're not
of
a
whose life
person.
is going. Is
They're not a
worthwhile.
person.
You're an
They're not a
arbiter
person.
of whose life is worth living.
They're not
and
a
whose
person.
Is not,
It's not a
because
who.
in your eyes, a person may be poor.
It's not a who.
A person
It's not a who.
sad or they
It's
may
not a
struggle.
person. It's
Therefore,
not a
they
person.
should die
Okay.
before
It's not
they
a
even have a
person.
chance to
It's not a
survive.
person.
Stop
It's
with
not
this
a
language,
they.
please. Stop
It's
with
not a
this
person or a
stop
they.
with-
You are sitting here
stop with this
saying you're
demonizing,
talking
please.
about children and guns.
They're
First
not a
off, you're
children.
conflating the gun issue with
a zygote is not a
somehow
child.
Fetuses are
abortion.
not children.
How does that work? How does that logic work? That
A
you
fetus is
conflate
not a
abortion
child.
and guns?
Yeah,
The
I
two
can.
are completely
Yeah, I can.
separate issues. Don't
I'm
do
conflating.
that.
I'm not conflating
Why are they
anything. I'm
different? Aren't
comparing
you
the fact that you're a
pro-life?
hypocrite.
There is no hypocrisy.
You're not.
in
You're not
understanding that
You're
taking
not
a
pro.
baby's
You're
life
not pro-life
in the
for the children
womb.
of
No, baby.
Uvalde.
How can you tell me I'm not pro-life
gift
when
this
you talk
twat.
about some kid who shot up a classroom? That
Exactly. You don't care about those
two
kids
things
because you're
are not
voting.
relevant
You're
to
voting
each
for the
other.
policies that caused that to happen.
Because you want guns stripped from American people. Now you're somehow
Right,
conflating that issue
but
with abortion.
she wants
That's
guns in the mouths of
insane.
children now. Right. So anyway, I don't know what
That
to tell you.
14-year-old stole his parents' weaponry. He was investigated by the FBI, and the FBI did nothing
And we
prior to
shouldn't.
this.
I know that it's almost like that wouldn't have happened if there was
That's
any
because of the
protocol.
people you vote for. That's because of the people you vote for. The governor of Georgia is what caused for things like this to happen.
How did the
you
FBI,
were voting
the federal
for this?
government, investigated this young man?
You were
a
voting
year
for
ago.
this. You're
They
voting for this.
I know that-
Joe
that kinda
Biden's
speaks to
government
the point.
investigated him and let him go.
That kind of
Why?
speaks to the point that even though there were red flags everywhere to be had with this guy, he still had easy access to a gun.
That is
it's almost like, I don't know, it's almost like there should be stricter protocol
common
for people,
sense gun
especially
laws.
parents,
Should we not say
especially
that Biden's
parents
federal
harboring
government
somebody
failed
on a
there?
watch
Did
list
the federal
or has a
FBI
history.
fail?
Can you stop interrupting me, please? It's almost like we should have protocol when it comes to parents with children that have homicidal tendencies, be able to lock
100%.
those guns up and perhaps
can
not
agree
even
on
be
that.
able to give them access
You're
to
voting
that.
against it, though. You don't
100%
agree.
on that.
You're voting
That
against
child-
it, though.
But you're
that
not for
child
red
being
flag laws.
investigated by the FBI. His
You're
parents
not
should
for
have
red
had
flag
every
laws.
gun stripped
Leah,
because
you're
he was a
talking
red
Party
about
is not for
democratic
red flag
policy.
laws.
I'm not talking about carte blanche.
Leah,
Everybody
you are
gets
talking
the same
about democratic
treatment.
policy right now.
I'm talking.
You are
the
talking
Second
about.
Amendment
You are
is a
advocating.
constitutional
You
right
are
that we should
advocating
not-
for a democratic policy right now.
I'm not advocating for a democratic policy.
Yes,
I'm,
you are.
I'm advocating for common sense. The
That is
FBI
What is
also a
common sense
democratic
about this?
policy.
Common sense is
Wait,
most
okay,
people
wait,
do not have
wait.
children that are unhinged and going to go shoot up schools.
But Leah.
Most people are not unhinged and
Leah.
going to go shoot up their neighbors. They
Leah.
want guns for their own personal reasons. And
Leah.
the reason, why do we have the Second Amendment? Do you
Excuse
remember
me.
why the founding fathers instituted the Second Amendment?
Yeah,
so the
to
Second
institute
Amendment
a
is the right to
national
all
guard.
guns.
It's
Yeah,
to
it's-
establish a national guard. It's a state militia provision. But
Yeah.
I wanted to ask you. You talked about common sense. Would it not be common sense if if protections for abortion leads to less abortion? Period. Would we not support that?
Wait, say that again?
It is common sense, and we have the numbers to reflect that pro-choice legislation has kept abortion rates down. Why are we not in support of that?
I'm not in support of anything that will end the life of a child for
But
no
it's
reason.
kept abortion rates
Yeah.
lower.
Abortion-
This has fewer people dying. This has fewer children dying.
If I
per
had it my,
capita.
if I had it
Fewer
my
people
way,
have
in the
died
perfect
with the
world, there'd be
protection
no
of Roe v.
abortion,
Wade.
period. In the perfect
That's
world,
fine, but there is less abortion with Roe v. Wade. There's less abortion in states that have protections for it.
I don't know those numbers to say, oh well, you're accurate on that or you're not.
And how the
accurate.
fuck do you have this
Yes,
stance?
I can
know
reference
that
the Guttmacher Institute.
abortion is an evil that should never have
That-
been legalized to begin with.
No, there's instructions in the
If
Bible.
a state decides that they're going to have stricter laws, that's up to the state, and I'm grateful
Okay,
for
but
it.
those stricter laws kill more children. Shouldn't you be against said laws?
Again, you're
Y'all,
telling me
do
that
not
the
do
states
not
that
let this
have,
airhead get more
you're
gifts than
telling me
Jaden.
that the
You guys
states
are
that have the
like, what the
strictest
fuck?
abortion laws are now
Yes.
having women going
And
to
I
get
can reference
backdoor
Texas has an
coat hanger
18%.
abortions, or are they
Yes.
going to other states to go and
Yes,
do that?
no, they're getting them there. And I can reference Texas that has an 18 to 20%
Leah,
increase in infant mortality
$10,
rates.
Thank you. It's okay.
It has an 18 to 20% increase in infant mortality and maternal deaths because of the fact that they cannot get medically necessary abortions when they need it.
Now, wait a
More
minute.
people have died.
You just said infant mortality and maternal deaths.
Yes,
You are
infant
trying
mortality.
you're trying to make a causation
Both of those
between
things are up.
the lack of abortion access to why moms and babies
I
are
can
dying?
establish the exact causation. You should look up JAMA Pediatrics on this. Did an extensive study with the data dating back to 2021 when this was first signed into law. Shows that women that do not have access with conditions such as preeclampsia or trisomy 18 have that cutoff of 6 weeks or so, sometimes even less than that in these states. And when that threshold has been passed, they can't achieve that abortion. The state steps in, intervenes, says that no, this is not one that you can conduct. You have to carry to term. As a result, sepsis, disease, internal damage to the reproductive organs, and of course, death.
Okay.
Alongside a non-viable fetus being carried and born and carried to stillbirth.
You do understand
Both of
that
those things are true. In every state that has the most restrictive abortion laws, the numbers are clear. Infant mortality is up. Maternal mortality is up. There is no
Maybe
forgiving
there's
that.
We also cannot deny the fact that there is an issue in America with prenatal care for women, particularly low-income women.
You're voting against
Black
it.
women.
I know.
We have the hardest time getting proper
You're voting
prenatal
against
care.
it, though, and yet you're voting against
talking
it.
about preeclampsia, which is a
You're voting
condition of
against it.
high blood pressure. That's not a automatic, you need to go get an abortion because the preeclampsia can't be treated. It has to be managed. Many women have preeclampsia and still
Okay, but
give
if you
birth.
can't carry to term with that condition, then
Yes,
what
you
is there to
can.
do?
Many
no, you
women
can't.
do. I
Many
have
women
had 7
don't, and
children.
many women have died. You cannot
it's
unilaterally say
prenatal
that
care
everyone
that is
that has
killing
that
these women.
condition.
It is poor
Excuse
prenatal
me,
care, not
you
the lack
cannot
of abortion.
unilaterally say that everyone that has that condition is in the clear to carry to term.
It is poor. If you are treated properly by your physician,
That doesn't mean anything. You can still be treated properly.
You can be
No,
treated with the
even
utmost care and still not be viable.
That's like saying if you get treated with the utmost care of cancer that you don't still have a risk of dying. Like, what the fuck are you talking about?
Preeclampsia
Not a
is not a
single,
death
not a
sentence.
single. Yeah, for some people it is. I don't know where you're getting this from. Why are you making these sweeping claims?
You guys are making the sweeping claim that somehow.
No, he didn't.
No,
He
I'm
wasn't.
not.
He
I am
made the opposite
backing
type of
this
claim.
was
You have to kill your
I
baby
gave you the
if
numbers,
you have
ma'am.
preeclampsia, which is
I have
just
not. I have
true.
not made a claim that I could
You also
not
made the
back.
statement that sepsis, internal organ damage, happens because a woman doesn't have access to abortion.
Yes.
How do you
Yes.
get there?
Because you're carrying a corpse.
Because you're carrying a
That's not an
non-viable
abortion
fetus.
when you have a DNC.
Yes,
Your
it would be
uterus is
categorized
cleared.
as an abortion
I have
depending on
had
the laws.
miscarriages,
Leah,
and the
no one
doctors
gives
told-
no
Can
one
I
gives a fuck that you have a crumbling fucking uterus. Okay, when you carry,
Miscarriage is a spontaneous abortion.
when you don't tell
I
her
said
that
a
now.
miscarriage is a spontaneous abortion.
Don't tell her that now. Anyway, so like I was saying before, right? You. What was I even gonna say? Oh yeah, you carrying a fucking non-viable fetus that is going to die, right? That is going to die. You carrying a corpse within your body will lead to sepsis, and one of the first things that it leads to is organ failure, right? I don't know why you're denying this. I don't know where you're getting this from, but like, what are you talking about? Also,
Right.
a miscarriage is a type of abortion.
Can
by
I
the way,
respond to
so.
that? They call it a spontaneous abortion in their
It's an
scientific,
abortion.
but
It's an
everybody
abortion.
knows that it's.
Scientifical.
I know
abortion.
you guys are so happy to try to lump everything as a quote unquote abortion, even a
You
C-section.
lump everything.
I'm being
You just
uber specific.
ridiculous. A C-section.
You're
is
trying to
ridiculous.
lump us in as
That's
baby
ridiculous.
killers.
Damn,
So
her
if you want to
uterus
talk
and
about being
Airbnb.
disingenuous,
You can have a miscarriage and your body not expel the baby after the miscarriage. So you have to go in for a medical procedure.
And then
a
you have to get an
DNC.
abortion. And what is that medical? What is that
The
medical thing
baby's
called?
dead. The
It's
baby's
called an
dead. It's
abortion.
not- you guys
It's called
can
an
call it whatever
abortion.
you want, but you know full
right?
well
But that's what happened.
it is
Oh, that's what I
not.
was gonna say, Leah. That's what I was gonna say. Right. So within these states where like these abortion laws are so fucking vague, doctors still don't want to perform. They still don't want to perform these particular procedures. Right. They're leaving these states, so women have to literally carry a corpse in their body until they go into sepsis. That's what actually happens. Right. It's not the
No,
fact
it's
that
not.
Yes,
That's
it
not.
literally happened to.
That's
Hold on.
medical malpractice if they do that.
That's not a fucking medical malpractice
no
when they
woman
lose
can
their
walk into
license.
a hospital. You walk into
It's not a medical malpractice if they lose
you
their
walk
license.
into a hospital and your baby is dead. If they do not
And it
treat
doesn't
you
matter.
at
They
that
can't do
time,
anything
you
until she
can
goes into
sue them
sepsis.
up, down.
No, she can if it's
Oh my goodness.
legal. They
It is
cannot
not
if it's legal.
to deny a woman a DNC after her baby
Chad,
has
do you
died.
guys know about the woman that I'm talking about? Hold on.
That whoever
She
this
literally
woman
came
is,
on TikTok to talk about it. You're fucking
she should
delusional.
have
Hold on.
sued. She should. I hope
She
she's suing
cannot
somebody.
sue
That's not
if
true.
something is legal.
That's not. It's not legal to leave a dead baby in you
Yes.
until you go get infected.
That
That's
is
not legal.
literally what the law would only allow.
That is medical malpractice. Whatever
It is
hospital
not
she walked
malpractice
into,
if it is legal.
It
The
ain't
definition
legal
of
to leave a dead baby in you.
Leah. It is not legal to leave a dead baby in someone. It is illegal to remove the baby and perform what would technically be an abortion. Doctors do not want to take that chance. Therefore, they must wait until you go into sepsis and possibly die.
Now you're making these statements. You're
Oh,
making
people are
these-
saying her name in the chat. Let me go look her up real
Can you
quick.
find that law in Texas that says you cannot remove a dead fetus
It does
from a
not
woman's
mean
body?
that there's a specific law. It means that doctors read this law. They see that it is vague and they do not want to take the chance. Because if at any point they find themselves in a lawsuit, they will lose their job. No one is going to take that chance, Leah. There does not need to be a specific law. All it needs is for the law to be vague enough. That is
can't
the
walk-
problem.
I'm going to tell you this. Walking into an emergency room, they are required to treat you. Okay? If you come in, your
Yes,
baby
they
has
can treat you
died,
up to a point. They can treat you up to a point.
If you come in, your baby has died, they will have to remove the contents of your uterus. If they do not, that is malpractice, malfeasance on their part.
No, it's not.
Okay, but it's also illegal when the fetus is very clearly non-viable and they can't.
Now
perform
that's
that
a different
abortion.
story. What
It's
one
not a
person
different story.
calls non-viable.
Can you stop interrupting me, please?
Okay.
Thank you. I'm talking about the fact that non-viable fetuses are now being brought into a system that unfortunately leads them to being miscarried, that otherwise would have been prevented had they been aborted. That is now illegal in multitude of states because they're past a certain threshold. It's way too early for them to be detected, that these defects are to be detected in these first trimesters.
Brittany
So,
Watts
as a result,
is her name, by the way.
Right. As a result, we're seeing people contract diseases, get illnesses from carrying non-viable fetuses longer than they needed to. And fetuses are being stillborn. That's the facts across the numbers, across all these states. There's no argument against that. The numbers would reflect this. More people are dying as a result of that. More fetuses are dying as well.
Like even now, let's go ahead and let's look at this case, right, of a non-viable fetus, right? A woman who had a miscarriage is now charged with abusing a corpse as stricter abortion laws play out nationwide, right? An Ohio woman who had sought treatment at a hospital before suffering a miscarriage, passing her non-viable fetus in her bathroom, now face a criminal charge for abuse of a corpse. This is what happens.
Abuse of a corpse meaning what? What does that even mean? Did she go and like throw it in the garbage or something? I don't know.
She went to the hospital because something was wrong.
Yeah, I get that.
They did not treat her.
I get
She
that.
ended up having a miscarriage.
Yeah.
She did not know what to do.
She didn't call 911.
Are you serious right now?
I mean,
Let's
if
go ahead and read this
if
right
my
now.
baby is coming out in the toilet and I'm about to die, you're
now
gonna bleed out.
all
I'm calling
all of a sudden we all know what we would do in the thing where a corpse
but Leah,
a corpse slides out of your body.
Okay,
You're
so-
telling Leah,
her.
shut the fuck up. A corpse slid out of her body, and she's supposed to be calm, cool, and collected.
No, you call 911. Like any
She went to the
person would.
hospital.
She got sent home from the hospital. Is what you said.
Oh my goodness.
You said she
Miss
got
Watts,
sent to-
after suffering a tragic and dangerous miscarriage that jeopardized her own life, rather than focusing on healing physically and hold on, my League of Legends game started. Hold on. Good. Anyway, right? They say, hold on, before I fucking my whole
Here,
thing.
Watts
started
returned to
out.
the hospital the next day to get
Beautiful,
a
thank
labor
you.
induction. She waited 11 hours. She said she was never induced and opted to go home. I felt frustrated, Watts said. I felt ignored.
I would be suing somebody. She was denied proper medical care, like I've been saying to you.
But this is
an
what happens
issue-
with these laws.
This
The
is
law.
an issue
You're
in
voting
America.
for this.
Was
This
she
is what
black?
She was
happens with
denied
laws.
because of the
Issue in
law in
America
that
with
state.
for black
She was
women
denied
or
because
women
of the
of
law.
color
In Ohio,
not getting
abortions after
proper
22
prenatal
weeks into
treatment.
pregnancy are banned.
Y'all, you guys are talking about a woman
You're
who
voting
didn't
for
get
this.
proper prenatal care.
You're voting for this.
Why did she not
voting.
get
I'm
that
not
care?
voting for this. What I'm voting
Yes, you
for
are.
is
Okay,
not to
but this
murder
complication
children in
would
the womb.
not have occurred if not for the confounder, which is the anti-choice laws.
It's not anti-choice, guys. It's
It is
pro-life.
anti-choice.
It's protecting the life of a child.
But
period.
children died. More children died in this state.
You can say that, but
Ohio
at the
infant
end of the day,
mortality
when
rates
you
are up.
legislate the deaths of children, it is wrong, ethically,
Then why is
morally,
infant mortality up?
because prenatal care in
Texas
America
woman
Right
talks
here.
about having to carry her dead fetus for 2
I mean,
weeks.
it's not even talking about Texas. It's all of the states. Even Ohio, 7 people per 1,000 live births. That's higher than the national average.
Why aren't we doing more to support mothers? Why aren't we talking
You're voting
more?
against that too.
Who's voting against that? I'm
Right, so
not.
the Republican Party commonly votes against any kind of expansion on anything having to do with like sustaining the lives of children. You're voting against that as well. So let's be for real.
That's
Let's be fucking for
that's
real.
very nebulous. That's not. You're not even talking.
Melanie, thank you so
specifics.
much for the $50 Venmo. Yeah, no, she doesn't actually give a shit, right? People like Melanie, they don't like to advocate for those who actually have a voice or those who are even sentient, right? It's because she can, with a non-viable or even non-sentient fetus, she can project her own fucking morality onto that fetus and then feel like some kind of like morality juggernaut.
A
That's
life
the only thing people like
matters.
Leah.
Life
yeah,
matters.
Listen,
yeah,
Leah,
you
just
don't
point
fucking
blank.
cry.
You know,
You don't
just
cry whenever you
point
take a
blank,
shower.
Leah.
Leah,
You
be
guys,
for real.
I think
Leah,
all three
there
of
is
us,
zero
all three of us
justification.
understand that at some
Leah.
point in the existence of Black people, we also were treated like we
fuck
didn't matter.
off.
We also were not
Please don't
given
claim the
any
black
sort of
issues
respect
here.
as human
Yeah.
beings. Yet
Stop
we
that.
look at our youngest, most helpless little ones and treat them with the lack of respect and, care for
you're going to
dignity
be
for
voting
their
for more
lives.
black women to die. Go off.
Okay, I just want to hear the
Margaret Sanger
justification,
set up
Leah.
Planned Parenthood to kill
Brittany Watts was a
Leah.
black woman.
That's why she set it
Leah.
up.
Brittany Watts was a black woman.
Leah, no. Oh my God. Fucking
Do you
Margaret Sanger
understand
did
that the
not
medical
establish.
system is horrific to Black women? Do you
Margaret
understand
Sanger
that prenatal
did not
care for
establish
us
abortion
is a
clinics.
million times harder? They don't
I
listen
don't know
to
where
us.
they got
They don't
this
take
from.
care of us. You have to
Okay,
be.
then why don't you fucking care that
I'm not
black
gonna
infant
advocate for us to
mortality
go kill
rates?
more of our
Shut
kids.
the fuck up. Why the fuck don't you care that infant mortality rates and black women maternal deaths are up in all these states, 14 points up from what it was 13 points in Ohio? Why does that not matter?
It always matters.
You don't
Women
care
and
though because you're
babies
voting
dying
against it.
always matters.
You're voting for that to happen.
But more people
No.
have died as a result of the policies you voted for.
If more people have died, I have to ask: is it because they are fearful that they can't go kill their babies? Are they trying to go seek out abortions? That are
No,
serious?
stop.
Because they're
People
afraid
don't
their
want to
so-called
kill their
perceived right-
babies. People regret their abortions. They don't look forward to having
No,
abortions. They're
have
not
you talked
fucking.
to a lot of
Excuse
women?
me.
I've
They
seen-
don't have a fucking optimal idea of what the fucking circumstances are around that. People are not happy to do that. They're not gleeful. Stop characterizing that as though liberals and leftists across this country just have a deep-seated hatred for children. We
They
have
don't
children.
care
We
about
want to protect children. We want to keep children alive and feed
You
them in
only wanna
fucking
keep
schools
the
that you
ones
guys
alive
fucking
that you
don't.
can look at
Shut
and
the
say-
fuck up.
I don't know, man.
I'm
The
tired of this
Republicans are the ones that are
goddamn
pedophiles.
fucking morality goddamn chamber here where you think you can claim the high ground while all your fucking policies have starved children, led them to get shot in schools, and lead to desperate situations. Your policies have killed more children across the board. Ours protects them. There is no argument whatsoever that you, as the fucking so-called Christian party, is the one that's protected any children. More children have died in all of your states, period.
More children have died. How many Black children
Yes,
have died as a
infant
result of
mortality. I
abortion?
know. Black
Please.
fucking
Come on, go
mortality
look that
rates
one
are
up.
higher in red states.
Go look up how many Black kids have died as a result of abortion.
In
We
red
have
states.
disproportionately
In
killed
what
our
states
own
are they
children.
dying in?
Do you understand?
Disproportionately
we are
red
13% of
states.
the population, yet 55%
Disproportionately
of the abortions.
red
Have you looked
states.
that up?
Higher
Look
than
at
the
that stat.
fucking national average in every single red states. Black mortality deaths are higher in every red state.
Fuck.
Go to your Department of Health, whatever state you're in. If you're in a red state, Ohio Department of Health has all the numbers by racial demographics, higher than the national average.
It's crazy to think that here we are as three Black people talking
You fucking
about.
address what he said instead
Oh my
of this
God,
fucking
can you
morality
acknowledge
bullshit?
that?
What do you
More
want me to
black
say
people
about
are
his
dying in red
statistics?
states.
He literally
Every
tried to
single
say
red
that
state
women
has
get
a higher
sepsis from
rate of black
preeclampsia, that they should
mortality.
be getting abortions because they get preeclampsia. He said that trisomy 18.
Stop, full fucking stop, because that's not what I said. Okay, I need you to acknowledge, for once in your goddamn life, that black people are dying at a higher and faster rate compared to white people in every red state.
And you are saying that that's a result of not being able to get an abortion, or what? What is your point?
Yes.
That's insane. How can you?
That's not insane. Because of lack of prenatal care, because of lack of access when it is medically necessary, because of thresholds.
What have I been saying this whole time? Ding, ding, ding. You just nailed it.
In what fucking states is that lack occurring?
Lack of prenatal care is what's killing
Right,
black
and why
people.
can't they access that? Because of laws that limit
It's
and
not
mitigate
about
one's
Republican
access
laws
to it.
that are stopping access.
It is
to
about it.
Abortion
It is about it.
Let's
You
just be
can't
clear
get a
about this.
medically necessary
Abortion
abortion
is not
early.
prenatal care, okay? Women are dying as a result of lack of proper prenatal care.
For a non-viable
Oh
fetus, it would be.
Non-viable is up for discussion, guys.
No, it is not.
No, it's
the
not.
Fuck it's not.
This is not a fucking terms
if
of
the baby
conditions
has a
here.
heartbeat-
to die. You
if the
want
baby
more
has a
people to
heartbeat,
die.
That's a living child.
Heartbeat doesn't mean shit. Brain
Yes,
dead
it
people
does.
have a fucking heartbeat.
Yes,
That doesn't
No,
mean
it
that we
doesn't.
can't unalive them.
Any person with a heartbeat is a person who is alive.
That's not how that fucking works.
Okay.
Yes, it
Why
is.
should
There are
non-sentient-
brains in tubes who are non-sentient. Like, what are you talking about? Who have
Non-sentience
heartbeats?
doesn't mean anything. Okay, that's just a
Yes,
Yes,
it
it
does.
does.
That's
That's
not-
everything. That is
A
how
living
we
chi- a
fucking
child
value
who is
our
left
human
to
experience,
itself
is our
in the womb.
sentience.
A child left to itself in the womb.
So wait a
will
minute.
grow.
So wait a minute. You would pay $5,000 every fucking month to sustain the life of a brain dead patient?
When you know that they're not coming back, I would think that's up to the family members.
Be fucking for real. What a joke, brother.
If it was my husband and I thought he had a chance of coming out of it,
you don't know what brain death is, do you?
If there's literally no
You're a
electrical
fucking
activity in the
joke,
brain, then
dude.
he's not coming
You're a
back
joke.
from that.
What is brain death, genius?
He's not. If there's no
What is brain
electrical
death,
activity
genius?
in the brain,
What
he's not
is
coming
brain
back,
death,
right?
genius?
Brain death is clearly the lack of electrical activity in the brain.
No, it is not. It is the cessation of all brain activity,
Then
right?
What's with electrical activity? We're saying the same thing.
Holy fuck! Electrical activity does not necessarily. I'm not even know how to explain that to you. Okay.
I know you're trying to be super smart. You're trying to stump.
I'm not. I don't need to
the
try to
person
do
and stuff. Like, come
anything.
on.
You want to shut the fuck up.
You like to play games.
I don't need
You
to try to
don't-
sound
no,
smart.
No one needs to try to be smart.
You're
You're
just
advocating for
smarmy,
more
Jaden. I don't
black
think
women
you
to
have any
die.
children. You don't know anything.
I have given you
You
nothing
get up
but
on these
sources. I've given you numbers. I've given you stats, and at every fucking angle, you've dodged, dipped, and fucking ducked.
Right. So if this is the case, though, for unviable pregnancies, you agree that those women should be able to get abortion. So I don't know why the fuck you are like. I don't know why you're debating what is viable and what is not viable. You boiled it down to that of a heartbeat.
Yeah.
And also, again, you don't care about this, right? Because you were just now talking about your husband's brain within the concept of brain death, right? You said that you would keep your husband alive if there is some kind of brain activity. So you don't even care about the heart. You don't care about the heart. Brain dead people go through puberty. Brain dead people can have
You're
periods.
talking about
Brain dead
a
people have
full-grown
active
man.
lungs
Wait a
and
minute.
hearts.
You're conflating.
What are you talking
You're conflating.
about?
You're
No,
talking
I'm
about
not.
Yes, you are, because you're talking about a man that's being kept alive by machines versus a child that's in a womb, which is a natural progression. That baby in the womb with a
something being a
heartbeat-
natural. No, you're not
a
comparing the
baby in
same
the
thing.
womb with a
You are not
heartbeat
comparing
will
the same
grow.
thing.
A
You are
baby
not.
in the womb
Yes,
with a
and a
heartbeat will
person
continue
attached to a machine will also grow. There are cases of young children who go through full puberty while being brain dead, right? I don't see what you're talking about. There is actually no distinction, right? You could simply say that the female body is analogous to the medical science.
Absolutely not. It is
Yes,
not.
it is.
It is not.
Because all of the same things will happen if you hook a person up to these machines. Same as the same thing will happen if you hook a fetus up to a female body.
Except this is a natural thing that happens.
Natural doesn't mean something
Yes,
ought
it
to
is.
happen. If
It
that's
is
the
a
case, you're
natural
pro-brain.
process.
Okay, yeah,
Since you're voting
cancer's
for
natural.
Trump.
That a baby will grow,
Since
that
it
a
doesn't
baby
matter
will
if something is
eventually-
natural. Rape is natural. Cancer is natural. All of these things are naturally occurring. But given the fact that you're voting for Donald Trump, you fuck with that heavy. So I don't really give a fuck. There are natural things that we assume, that we understand should not happen. Rape is a naturally occurring thing. Murder is a naturally occurring
rape
thing.
is not naturally
Cancer,
occurring.
AIDS, every single
Rape is
STD
not
and STI
naturally
are naturally
occurring.
occurring.
Rape
Are
Yes,
you
it
against
is.
IVF then?
Rape is
Are you against
evil.
IVF?
That's not natural. That's not normal.
Okay, but are you against
no
IVF?
morality.
You can't even put that in the scope
Nature
of being
does not.
natural.
Yes, it does. You don't know what natural means. Natural
Are
means
you against
occurring within
IVF?
nature.
Human beings raping other human beings is not
That
natural.
is a naturally
Yo.
occurring phenomenon.
What?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, natural
Listen,
means
liberals
occurring in
got some
nature without
twisted
human
mindsets
intervention.
about stuff.
Animals.
Nobody's
there's
saying that
animals
we
rape
endorse
each other.
that.
But at the
Animals
bottom,
rape one
at the end of
another.
the day, I believe that for a lot of people who would vote for Trump, who would call themselves a Christian, They're on the side of life because at the end of the day, there's very clear distinctions drawn.
Christians aren't even on the side. God isn't even on the side of life. Like, what the fuck?
Well, you don't understand God.
Yeah, I was a Christian for almost 20 years. Trust
you were
me,
never a Christian.
Okay, then you should read the passage of the bitter water.
If you
should read the passage of the bitter water. But let me ask you, ma'am, are you against IVF?
That's a tough one. I don't know.
Of course,
it shouldn't be.
I've not thought.
That leads to more people being born.
But it benefits her specifically, Jay, and so of course she's gonna have a little bit.
It's not a natural. It's not a natural sequence.
I think that's a person's personal.
Oh, fuck off! Fuck off! You're a joke.
Why is it a personal choice to have a baby, but not when it comes to?
I mean, if there's children, if children are dying as a result, then there's an issue. If IVF produces babies that never get born, that's an issue. But if a mom and a dad get their sperm, their egg together, and they get pregnant, great.
Actually, no, specifically, they put I don't know if this is IVF specifically, but they put multiple eggs, and some of those eggs die. And if they don't die, they actually kill off the other eggs. Are you okay with that?
That's evil.
So a woman should be forced to carry 6 pregnancies at once.
She should never put that many in to begin with. That's wicked.
That's what they have to do, dummy. What are you talking about?
Have to do.
What are you talking about? That's how they do it. That is how they do it. Oh, so it's okay to kill 1 baby over 5?
You don't put 5
So let's go ahead and do this, right? So let's go ahead and do this, right? So let's go ahead and do this. Since you value only killing 1 fetus over 4 fetuses, then you are stop talking, Leah. Stop talking. It doesn't matter. We can all agree. We can all agree that you shouldn't kill anybody, right? But if it came down to it, you would prefer for 1 fetus to die over 2, for 1 fetus to die over 4. So if we understand that having Roe v. Wade causes less people to die, why are you voting for the legislation that will cause more people to die? Because you prefer for less beings to die.
Okay, I'm going to give you, and I'm going to answer that. Because if you did IVF and you put 2 babies in and 1 died,
that is not how that works. IVF always puts multiple fertilized embryos into the uterus. That is how that works. That is how that always works. That is how IVF works. They put multiple fertilized embryos within the uterus to solidify a chance of the person becoming pregnant, right? But sometimes stop talking, Leah. Leah, shut the fuck up, right? Like I was saying before, when this happens, either most of the embryos die, or in some cases, like the Octomom, all of them survive. So you either keep all of them, which the human body is not actually equipped for. That woman is fucked up for the rest of her life, right? The human body is not equipped to hold that many fetuses. At most, it can hold 3 or 4, right? If this is the case, why do you prefer for 1 fetus to die over 4?
I don't prefer for 1 to die over 4.
You literally just said this. You said they should just put 2.
I told you it's wicked if they're actively killing off the embryos because they
you're
want to
against
select
IVF
and pick
then.
and choose.
No, what is up with this fucking...
If what you describe is exactly how IVF treatments are done, then yes, I would be against it because you're literally killing kids. You're killing the baby's lives.
Okay, so infertile people shouldn't be able to have kids.
Infertile people, they listen. There's adoption, there's surrogacy, there's all the things.
Adoption is a terrible system.
It's not just infertile people don't get to have kids. People get trafficked. If we go back to abortion, which is actually destroying a life.
We should not be fucking forcing people that are not ready to have kids to birth kids into a system that undermines them sexually, assaults them, abuses them, and traffics them.
You guys don't.
You see how fucking despicable it is when white people roll up shopping for black kids?
You don't get to decide whose life is worthwhile. You don't know what child could come out of a bad
I'm not doing that. You're not one to decide that everyone is fucking equipped to have a child.
Should the people in India who live on the streets, some street children, be killed before they ever had a chance to exist? Are you basically saying their life?
No one said that they should be killed. Okay,
you just showed
that's not killing.
They're not killing. They're not killing.
If you think people are less than, their lives are not worth living.
I didn't say that they're less than.
They should just be dead.
They're not less than. But I'm saying that if it is the case that we can stop someone from existing before anything bad happens to them, before they're even sentient to know that they existed in the first place, yeah. Now what? Like, what the fuck? What kind of suffering is preferable over no suffering? Do the fucking math. I do not believe that life is inherently good.
I think that's fair.
Unless you can prove to me that life is inherently worth living and that a hypothetical life ought to be a actualized life, then no. If I know that a child is going to be put through like the ringer as a child, be trafficked, be unalived when they are sentient, and they are not sentient at the moment, and I know that all of these terrible things will befall their life, I would find it to be more moral to not allow that child to survive. Because it's not a child. It's not a child yet. You're going to have to concede to a lot of things if you believe this.
There really has not been a single argument to be made. Yeah, I've yet to hear any argument to be made.
I think what
Leia.
just
I'm still speaking.
What you kind of shared is just truthful to your position that you guys
that
don't
is my
value
position.
life.
Okay, but I don't see how there's any argument to be made on your side.
I do value life.
You put
my
some
microphone
lives
not fucking
above
working?
others.
Yeah,
You
yeah,
judge that their lives aren't worth living.
Leia. God fucking damn it. I have yet to hear a single argument to be made as to how a system that has led to more people dying in the United States is a preferable system in any which way.
Unless you can prove to me that suffering is preferable to non-suffering, I don't know what you're doing here.
Well,
I don't believe that.
I'll say this. Let me
I don't care about hypothetical
you
life.
Guys are
you just
really
answer my
worried
question,
about those
please?
who vote for Donald Trump because of his positions on abortion, correct?
Yeah,
you
because he also
understand that
raped
he
a person.
considers it a state's issue. So there's no federal issue going on here.
Yeah, I'm sure he thinks that of slavery too.
What are you talking about?
This guy is not a fucking beacon of human rights.
Nobody's calling him a beacon of anything. He's not. He's just the
okay. But if the argument is that he is going to save more children have died under his watch, and that's not even including the fucking people that died overseas. Higher rates of civilian casualties and 80,000 children starving in Yemen because of his intervention.
You're trying to say that Donald Trump is a killer of kids abroad.
Yes, he is.
Donald Trump has killed more children nationwide and abroad than any Democrat has.
It's really crazy that you guys.
Oh yeah, you think the lives of the Yemen children are not on his hands?
That kills people all over the world.
So lives only matter when they're American. Is that it?
I mean, truly, y'all are Trump deranged.
No.
Do lives only matter when they're American?
Lives matter, but Trump is not the reason why kids around the world are dying.
What about Afghanistan?
Jaden, they only care about these lives when they can use it the way that she just used it.
Come on.
In which I can say, like,
we're talking about
a homeless
American
child in
policies.
India.
Y'all are asking about who we're voting for and why. Donald Trump is better than Kamala. She's
Even
all
though he
about
got 8
murdering.
abortions and raped a
She's
woman.
not
And he's
any
all
sort
about
of an
raping people.
ethical leader.
How do you fucking weigh that with the travesty that's happening in Gaza, of which he says they need to finish the job? Something like 30,000 women and children have died as a result of that. Babies, decapitated babies.
Hamas uses those women and children as their shields.
So you think it's okay to fucking kill more people?
It's okay for Palestinian children to die?
It's not okay. This is war.
Not,
do you understand that in war? Yes, that's why it's so horrible.
Jaden, you got that.
Okay.
War is horrible. The Hamas, they are the most.
Shut up. Fuck off. Permanently.
Hamas is evil, guys.
Shut up. So are you.
You gotta pass away. I honestly like you gotta remove yourself from the gene pool, please. It's war. All of a sudden, when it's war,
right?
I can just say that I'm just warring against my own uterus right now, and I guess that'll make it okay now. It's fine. Please remove yourself from the gene pool. Please. You have got me fucked up. It's war. Boiling down Palestinian lives to, it's just war. Fuck off. You don't care about life.
Hello? They would never say that about the Holocaust, by the way.
Oh, no, they wouldn't say that shit about the Holocaust. No, it's brown people, though. That's the issue. The issue is that it's a brown person going through it. Right? Unless they can use
Iraq,
these...
Afghanistan, Syria.
Yeah, unless they can use all this for the sake of like trying to like guilt trip us about some random hypothetical homeless children in India, they don't actually care about these brown kids.
Hello?
Hi, DJ. How old are you?
It's true, they don't believe in the Holocaust. Hello?
I don't think they're here. Let's go on to the next person, y'all. Give it a second. We will get some more debates in, y'all. Remember, if you do want to support either me or Jaden, our Cash Apps and Venmos in the bio, that's the best way to support us because we get 100% of the proceeds over there because TikTok takes like half of our shit. Hi, how old are you?
Hi there. This is Helenia, and I am 65 years old.
Okay. Are you voting for Donald Trump?
Up when it comes they correct me up when it comes to abortion. But they don't give a shit about kids that are being killed every day in the school.
Oh yeah, they definitely don't.
Georgia.
They do not.
And they don't
They
care
do
about
not.
feeding them because I worked in 35 years in the school system, and there's a lot of kids that go to school hungry, but they don't give a shit about feeding them. You know, they just crack
Yep.
me up. Oh, you can't have an abortion. I don't believe in abortion, but if someone needs it because of many different reasons that you and I may not know, it's up to them. It's up to their freaking body.
I appreciate you, Helena. But yeah, I am looking for. I'm just looking for debates right now. But you know what?
They make me sick. They make
I understand
me so
you,
sick.
and thank you for your time as an educator. Because we
But just
need
bring
more.
that shit up about the guns. You believe in saving babies? How about saving babies without the stupid rifles?
I agree.
You
I
know?
agree. W. Kamala, she wants to get rid of them. But thank you so much.
Okay. Goodbye.
Thank you.
Take care.
Thank you. Also, Camille, thank you so much for the $75 Cash App.
Damn.
Thank you so much. W. Camille in the chat. Thank you so much. You guys are absolutely amazing. I appreciate you so much.
Homeless shouldn't be like put there, like they should never have been alive.
And Melanie with the $50 Venmo. Holy shit. Thank you so much, Melanie, as well. W Melanie, W Camille. I want to see nothing but W Melanies, W Camille, W Helen. Thank you all so much. I think homeless people shouldn't what?
Shouldn't be born, like they should have never been born since that's what their future was going to be like.
Homelessness
is not predetermined.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, what are you talking about?
I don't know. It's because I thought I remember you saying about some kids like in another country that they shouldn't be born because they're just there walking around the land.
Right. So I said if it was the case that a person would be experiencing within their lifetime immense suffering, right, that was unnecessary, which I believe that the suffering that they're going through is unnecessary. If I was given the choice to either allow them to be allow their zygotes to grow to be sentient, I would not allow their zygotes to grow to be sentient. If anything, I believe that within the day and age in which we live in, it is selfish to have more children.
And also going back to that C-section abortion, you think having
like for example, like if you like at this moment, if
Classified
you
as a medically necessary abortion.
Yes, it is. Right. So if it is I'm not done speaking. I don't know why you're talking like I'm not done.
You're interrupting too.
God, there's two of you.
Girl, shut the hell up.
Don't breathe.
The fuck. Anyway, like I was saying before, he literally interrupted, but like no one gives a fuck about you guys sharing brain cells. Keep the muzzle on, Jaden, for me.
Shut up, Haktua.
Yeah, whatever. The fuck. Anyway, like I was saying before, you made me lose my train of thought. Yeah. So I believe that if you're homeless and you can get an abortion, I think you should get the abortion. I don't think you should be having children if you can't afford the baby. That's what I was gonna say.
You want to know what I think?
I don't really care.
I don't really care a fuck.
So then why?
No.
If you can't feed the baby, then don't have the baby. Like I think people who like don't fucking who like can't afford their own necessities, having children is the most selfish bullshit I've ever seen in my life. They actually actively disgust the fuck out of me. See, that's a predisposition. All right. Do you want to bring up the next person?
Oh yeah, sure. Let's take a look here. Let's see what we got. If you are not debating, please get the flying fuck out. This will be fun.
Like I do indeed have a very harsh stance on
Here, I'm gonna take
on
this
people having children. Cool.
Hello.
Hello, Jay. Are you voting for me?
No,
I hate
but
laughter.
I am Israeli American, and I apologize for that woman before me. Remove the occupation of the West Bank, and please stop listening to Christian nationalists talking about the conflict in Israel and Palestine. Fuck the Likud and let it fall.
Tremendous.
Netanyahu, arrest Netanyahu immediately.
Oh damn.
So true.
You know what? Period.
Oh,
You
okay,
made that up.
pretty based.
You made that up. Period.
That's all I wanted to say. I hate when like Christians and Americans defend Israel's behavior when it's nowhere near justified by any means necessary.
Hi.
I
Thanks.
agree.
I appreciate
And
you.
if anybody wants to learn more about the movement, there are groups in Tel Aviv, Israel Standing, also known as the Standing Together movement, with Israeli Palestinians and Israeli Jews to fight the government actively as we speak.
Thank you. I appreciate
So what's
you.
with your bio then? What's up with the profile?
Oh, no, this is just my troll profile.
I think
I'm
he's
sorry.
trolling.
I like to troll. I'm sorry. I like to troll.
Thank you.
Thank you. I appreciate you, my
Kamala
love.
2024.
Period. Thank you so much. That was actually pretty sweet. Yeah, Hannah, thank you so much for the $6.66. Yo, I'm on my menstrual cycle, and my bra don't fit no more.
Oh.
It's a really cute bra though. Yo, check it out. Isn't it so cute?
I'm not looking. What's up?
Look at it!
Fine. Look at it!
Look, it's so cute though. I love it.
Yes.
I got it from Forever 21. Wait, no, I didn't.
Oh, nice.
I got it from Target.
Nobody there?
Apparently, when I got it from the Target in Texas. Apparently, I found that I'm a double D. So, I thought I was a C. Nah.
Let's see what we got
Nah. Here. I just wanted you guys to see. I got it in 2 colors. This is my favorite one. Calm down. You guys go to the fucking beach and you don't fucking bust like you are right now. Calm down.
Hello?
You see more titty and ass than that.
Hello? Okay.
Senpai. No, fuck.
Holy crap, Lois.
All right, this has become brain rot immediately.
Hey, what's up?
He's not even letting it in. Okay,
There he is. What's up?
Yes, hello?
Hey, how are you?
Hey, I'm a Trumper.
Okay.
I'm a Trumper.
Yeah,
Why are you
I'm
a
gonna tell you
Trumper?
why I like. I'm gonna tell you why I like Trump.
Tell me why you like me.
Because he's an idiot, and I don't like his policy. I mean, I like his policies because they don't make sense.
It's so true.
Right, hey, we're looking for a real
I like the
debate.
way he talks too. I like the way
I can't
he
talk. I
expresses
slur my
himself.
speech. I'm having mini strokes.
Yeah, I like how he expresses himself because he doesn't make any sense. I love him.
True.
He's such a great guy. Yes.
Oh, he's fucking around.
Yeah, I'm telling you, what a guy, what a fellow. I never seen before.
Help me, Lord. Help me.
Yeah,
All right.
but he's a great guy.
All right.
And
All right,
Yeah,
bye.
no problem. We're going to get
Love
a
you,
debate. All right, yep.
Love you, bye. Let's go on to the next person, y'all.
Daniel.
Holy crap, Lois.
Holy crap, Lois. Lois. Oh, there goes my sheets. Hello? Brian, can you get the sponge, please? Daniel?
Yo, they're not even here. We gotta go.
All right. Let's see here. Next. I'm just going to start adding whoever.
Yeah, sorry, chat. The brain rot got to me for a second there.
Hello? Yo, you're muted. Okay.
Bring up like multiple people and see who loves them.
Yeah, sure.
Fuck
Let's see
me.
here. Manage guest. Has.
Oh, here you are. Oh. Yo, how old are you?
20.
All right. Are you voting for Turnip?
I am.
And why is that?
Because he's a billionaire. He knows how to run businesses. He's going to know how to run this country.
Okay, so if Bill Gates ran for president, would you vote for him?
Different story. Trump's ran for president before. And
Wait. But if Bill Gates ran for president, he's a billionaire. He's richer than Trump is. Or how about George Soros?
That's true, but Trump's been president before. He's going to do it again.
Okay, what about
He's gonna
J.D.
do a better job.
Pritzker?
Who?
Pritzker? Governor of Illinois?
No idea who that is.
He's a billionaire. He's a governor. He
Yeah,
can be
but they want
president,
the
right?
president. Retarded. That You guys doesn't are really stupid. matter, bro.
Hey, yo, you can get out of here.
Lie.
Shut up. Okay, what is the numbnut upstairs saying?
Bro, numbnut is crazy.
Sorry,
How old are you people?
I think it doesn't. Money doesn't matter. That's
Jesse, how old are you? You have a fucking balaclava on. How old are you?
Me? I'm 25.
Grown ass
We're
man.
the same age.
Hez, how old are you?
I'm 20. I'm not that grown.
Oh wow.
All right. Put some
25
bass in your
isn't that
voice,
grown
lad.
now.
All right. So, what makes you guys support Kamala?
It's Kamala.
All right.
Competency, her record, her ability to reach across the aisle and work with people.
Record.
Yeah, her record.
What does her record consist of?
Jesse, really quickly, name one policy from both sides right now.
Okay, real mature.
You got me there.
Yeah, so no, I don't care to wipe your ass. Because you're about to argue and you don't know a policy from either side.
I literally wasn't gonna argue.
Then you're
What are you
not
here
going to be
for?
on the live. Hello?
Okay.
Get him out of
so,
here. Ghetto.
Okay.
I just want to say,
Yep. That is
both
shit.
of y'all assume I'm voting for Trump. I'm Canadian.
Oh, bye.
Okay, well.
How were all three of you worthless?
God damn, fucking all three of them.
That was bad. I hate men.
Dumb, dumber, and dumbest.
Is that... I'm sorry. Is that
Not a
my
single
baby?
brain cell between them. Hello?
Is that my baby? Are you being fluffy right
Who was this woman again? Was she the one we kicked?
now? I don't know who that
blocked
is.
her.
No.
No, I wasn't the cake. I'm Janisha, and I'm 28. And I just want to say,
Question
y'all shut them down, honey. Shut them down. You understand me? I love both of y'all, and I love the content, man. Shut them down. I love it.
You mean the
guys are
content?
man, the content is great, and it's so much that I'm learning from you guys. It's unbelievable. I love it. Shut them down. You guys are doing a great thing. Have a good one.
I appreciate you, my
Thank you.
love. Thank you.
Yes.
All right.
Y'all,
What's up,
all
you?
right. They're not loading in.
Noelle?
Why
Okay.
why does it not work for you, Jaden? What's going
I
on
don't know.
here?
I see them.
Get it
I see
together.
them all the time.
Get it together.
Let's see who we got here. Kathy.
Oh my god. You know what? Fuck it. If you're MAGA, go
Kathy,
ahead and
I'm just
comment
gonna
MAGA in
add
the chat.
everyone.
Just comment MAGA in the chat something. How the fuck do y'all do this?
Yo,
Also-
user 13667740002. Whatever. Hello?
Also, if you're listening and you're in the guest request and you're not in the app and you're on a different app listening, it's not going to bring you in.
people.
If you are MAGA, just comment MAGA and then we'll invite you because people don't know how to fucking use this app. Hi, how old are you? Dahlia, how old are you?
Dearest
Amanda.
Dahlia.
How are you
Amanda-
guys?
Amanda's a
I'm
fucking
39.
Okay. Are you voting for Trump?
Yes, I'm voting for Trump.
Oh, wonderful. Hang on, dearest. All right. Why are you voting for Trump?
Well, first of all, I would like to say that we're all in this country together.
No, we're
It
not.
makes me really sad that everybody's so divided.
I don't care about all this
I
meta.
don't know. I mean, last guy tried to overturn our
Okay,
votes.
well, I'm sorry if you guys don't want to hear my opinion. I'll drop.
This isn't a fucking
I hope you
opinion
have a blessed
piece.
day.
I don't care. I don't care that you
Okay,
feel sad that no
wonderful,
one's together. This isn't a
wonderful.
fucking
God
Disney
bless
movie.
you. God bless you.
What
Have
are
a
we supposed to be
wonderful day.
united on?
Thank
Because you
you.
guys
Wait.
don't support a single
Like,
thing
what
that's
the
meaningful.
fuck? I hate this like feigning of like morality. Shut up. You don't care.
As
You're
if-
voting for Trump.
As if your candidate isn't calling people fucking horse-faced and criminals and vowing to lock them up
Fucking
and shit
hip-
like that.
Hypocritical fuck.
Amanda.
Sorry, I love my turnip boy.
You love your turnip boy. It's more like a baby carrot. What's up? Are you debating?
Amanda, please.
No.
Amanda, please.
But I love my turnip boy.
Amanda's a
Okay.
whole supporter.
Fine. Next.
All right. If you're MAGA, comment MAGA in the chat. We'll bring you up from the chat because people in the guest request don't know how the phone work. Why is this Lux still in my jungle?
Yeah, damn.
The momentum. Can we win this?
Hello?
Hello? Hello?
You're muffled as
Hello?
fuck right now.
You can hear me.
Take your headphones out.
I don't have headphones.
Oh, that's trash. Your phone is muffled. Get out.
You have water damage?
Yeah.
Okay.
Who
on to
are
the
you
next.
people like barely sentient? What the fuck is
These
going
are
on?
NPCs, Tashika.
What the fuck is this? Why do you guys like they have to be like on drug, right?
Maybe. Hello?
Yo,
What's up? How old are you?
19.
You're 19. All right. First time voter, aren't you?
Yes.
Okay. I assume you're voting for Trump?
Yes.
Why is that?
I am voting for Trump because Kamala is.
That's not how you pronounce her name.
I don't know how to pronounce her name right.
It's Kamala.
Comma and law.
Okay, Kamala. Sorry.
Comma
Are you fucking
and law.
good?
What?
Are you fucking good?
Comma.
Yeah, I'm
law.
good.
It's Kamala.
Say it with me.
Kamala.
It's fucking
Kamala.
ridiculous. Y'all can say Eisenhower. Y'all can say fucking Buttigieg.
I
You
know,
can't say Kamala.
Hickenlooper,
Like, shut up.
Duckworth, Buttigieg.
Right. Oppenheimer, weirdo.
Right.
Go ahead.
Well, the only reason why I'm voting for Trump is because Kamala, she's not.
Are you fucking good right now?
Yes, I'm good.
Yo,
Say her name correctly.
if you don't say her name right, I'm just gonna kick you from the live. The amount of racism that you numbnuts keep displaying on my fucking live is insane. Right? Get it the fuck together.
Just say Harris.
No, say her full fucking name. I think going out of your way to not say her full fucking name is weird as shit. Put some respect on your vice president. You will never be in the same room as her. Get it together. It's Kamala Harris. Comma is a word in the English language.
Yeah, I understand that.
Okay, then fucking say comma. Kamala. Do you understand?
Yes, I understand.
Okay, so say Kamala.
Kamala.
Okay, good girl. Now you can go. It is that deep. It is that fucking deep. Say a black woman's name right.
Dude,
I don't give a fuck.
You're saying like
I don't give a
What's your reason for voting for Trump?
My reason voting for Trump is because he's going to be doing a way lot more than her.
I know you think that.
Quantify
Why?
that. What is his plans over healthcare?
Well, actually, he's taking people that can't have kids now. He's taken the IVF and he's putting it on insurance. So that's going to help more people get kids because they can't.
Then why did the Republican caucus vote against that initiative?
Say that one more time.
How would he do that when the Republican caucus voted against protections for IVF?
That's not what I got told.
Every single Republican, including J.D. Vance, either didn't vote or voted against it.
Who voted against it?
J.D. Vance. The Republicans in the Senate.
I mean, the thing is about it is that okay, so if you talk about like how some states, like, because we have the border open right now. Did you guys
Holy shit.
hear?
We were talking about healthcare.
Like, are you fucking? How old are you again?
19.
How many continents are there, and which one are you on right now?
How many what?
How many continents are there, and which one are you on right now?
Which one am I on right now?
Which continent?
The fucking whippets, bro.
North America.
Very good. Look up the Right to IVF Act. The Republicans did not sign on to it.
Okay, but like,
July,
why is
June
he
of this
saying that
year.
he's gonna do it then?
He's a liar.
How would he do that? He's lying. He's promising everything because he knows he's behind. IVF is not a very popular position in the Republican Party. I think we saw that with that last wackadoo.
Well, the thing is, like, you have, okay, so if we're talking about IVF here, you know, the thing is about it is that if he actually does that, then it's going to help people who...
Your claim is that he's going to do more than Kamala Harris on this regard.
Yes, he
She
is.
supports this initiative, though. She supported it first. So how is he going to go a step further than her?
Well, the thing is, there's more to it than just, you know, having IVF in the first place. There's more to it.
Where?
Because
What is the
IVF...
more to it?
IVF is more like expensive now. It's not on healthcare. You know what I mean? Like it's not on insurance. You know,
Kamala Harris supports making it universal.
Where does it say that?
In the legislation I just gave you, the Right to IVF Act. She advocated for that, pushed for the votes in the Senate. Was one of the co-sponsors when it was initially drafted during the Trump administration.
Are you sure about that?
I know more than you, yes.
Okay, well, the thing is, you got to think because if we had Trump in here too, it would be a whole lot easier because we have all these, like in Colorado.
You're speaking in very big words. I need you to be uber specific.
Well, I'm saying Colorado, they have that whole thing going on. People got shot up. Also, like, that's because like the border's open right now and the border needs to stay closed.
What just happened in Georgia?
Yeah, what the fuck
Was that
are
a
you talking
migrant?
about?
I'm talking about Colorado.
Okay, but migrants aren't any more likely to commit a mass unaliving or acts of violence than U.S. citizens are.
Okay, well,
This wouldn't. Right, but
immigrants.
this wouldn't be deterred by closing the border simply.
Okay,
You still
well,
have shootings.
yeah, there's shootings around.
Right, they're more
right now.
terrorist attacks and even violent crimes are more likely per capita to be perpetrated by like U.S. citizens, like people who are born and raised here. I don't know where you're getting. Who are you, and why are you doing this? I'm feeling real rude today, to you specifically.
I mean, you can be rude, but like I'm just putting my input on there.
You don't
Like,
have input. You haven't done any fucking work to get here.
But like you're just pointing to one case in which a migrant did something. That is not contingent on all migrants that are here.
Okay, if you want to kick me, you can.
No
I
one
won't
said
kick
that.
you. I just want to educate you.
I said I'm feeling rude because people like you piss me off.
Why should we care about the border?
You should care because you don't know like people that can come in. There's spies. There's everything like
Fucking
that.
spies.
I don't know. I don't know Thomas Crooks. I didn't know Thomas Crooks, and he shot your president.
He's a
Yeah.
Republican too.
It's true.
Natural born citizen.
Yep. I know.
Damn. But them immigrants though, right, Jaden?
You know, why should we be more apprehensive towards migrants?
More apprehensive. Is that what you said?
Apprehensive, meaning
Apprehensive.
concerned, vigilant. Yeah. Why should we be that? Why should we be
because-
concerned when they're less likely to commit these crimes?
Because you don't really know necessarily what could happen. Because
Again, I don't know that about citizens either.
Yeah.
So why should I care more when it comes to migrants?
You do realize this is textbook xenophobia.
Okay.
You don't know what xenophobia is, do you?
Hmm?
You don't know what
It's the fear of
xenophobia is.
outsiders, foreigners.
Foreigners?
Yes.
Did they just have you in the corner of your class with a fucking Nintendo Switch?
No.
Anyway, I don't think she's okay with it, Chad. I think she just said that because she doesn't know what xenophobia is. Yeah, I don't know. I don't feel like wiping people's ass today.
Yeah, you haven't given me a good reason to vote for Trump.
But also, like, if this is the case, this is the value that you want to go off of because you're so scared of brown people from the South. Why is it that the Republican Party shot down the bill that would actually make it harder for them to get over the border?
Why
And
would
harder
what?
for them to seek asylum?
Could you say that one more time? I'm sorry.
Why did Republicans kill the bill in the Congress that would have made it harder for migrants to cross?
Because there's a good chance that either spies, people from certain places that don't need.
Oh my fucking god, bro!
I'm saying they killed the bill that made that less so.
First of all, you don't give a fuck about spies either, right? Because Donald Trump was handed a soccer ball that was fucking. It was chipped.
It was bugged.
You don't give a fuck about spies. They wouldn't even need spies if Donald Trump is president. His own cabinet members were scared to leave him in rooms with other leaders because he doesn't shut the hell up.
Yeah, they couldn't give him his press briefings because they were concerned about whether or not that intel will be going towards dignitaries. He stole classified documents, shared them brazenly. I don't really think migrants are the national security issue here.
Yeah, he shared them with random workers at what, Mar-a-Lago? You don't
Yep,
like, you don't care.
Bedminster.
You don't care about spies. We had one as a fucking president. We had a straight up operative, intelligence agent as a president, right? Russia. He was giving everything Russia wanted to them because he would not shut the hell up. So you don't care about spies. You're just xenophobic to brown people.
Not really. That's
You
not
are
what I'm
though.
saying.
You are though. You don't say this about Europeans. You don't say this about like Canadians who come over the border. There's no wall over there, right? So, you don't give a fuck. You don't give a shit. You don't care about spies. You don't care about terrorism, because all of those things come from our state. Like a lot of you do realize that like all of the whistleblowers have been like American, and they're in other countries to hide them.
Okay.
You don't care. You're just xenophobic.
Xenophobic. Totally.
What is xenophobia?
Yes. You gotta put some bass in your voice, lad.
Xenophobic. Totally.
Xenophobic. No. Some bass.
I don't even know what their gender is. I don't know what there's. I don't know.
I don't know anymore. I'm kind of done with this.
Yeah, she don't know. She doesn't know what xenophobic means.
Oh, this
Okay,
is a
you
she?
can pick me if you want.
Girl,
You're a girl?
Yeah, I'm a girl.
Still, put some bass in your voice. All right, next.
Oh my god!
I was trying to get in earlier.
Mom!
Somebody there barking.
Mom!
I'll go with this one.
There's a fucking spider there!
Hello? Hello? Yes, hello. Yes, hello, my friend.
Hello?
Sup?
Hello?
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 All right, that's enough of that. What do we got here?
Nigger.
Hey. Anyways. Yo. Hello? Okay. Learn a new word, like troglodyte. Like knuckle-dragging, hayseed, inbred, unkempt, out of date, out of touch, white trash. Whatever. Sal.
Yo, there's a giant fucking bug on my wall right now.
Hey, how's it going, Sal?
Good.
Good. What's up? What are you wearing?
Nah, I just want to come on here real quick to say, vote Kamala, and yes, it's that easy to say her name.
Oh, okay.
Free Palestine, and if you feel like you got to get rid of some cells, abort them immediately. That part. That's it.
All right, cool. We're gonna get some debates.
Yeah.
Thanks, Sal.
That part. Yeah. Have a good one.
Oh, he's got a spider as his username. You're not gonna like that. Let's see here. You know, I never liked that movie Charlotte's Web. Or the book. I had to read that shit in 3rd grade.
My gosh, I'm so tired of MAGA, man. I'm so tired of this. Why do you guys
Me
waste your
too.
time talking?
We're gonna get some debates. I don't know anymore, man. I don't know. Spiders can't spell. Only thing they spell are bug bites. Hello? Okay. Hello?
She didn't even kill it. She just came in here and took a picture.
Why are there no guests? What the fuck is happening? I'm trying to get people in when you deal with that. Hello? Lorianne? Lori?
Take a right in me, Lori.
Let's see here. Meat cuddle.
Yo.
Hey, how's it going?
It's going pretty good, man.
All right, what's up?
I just want to I understand you guys are looking to debate, and
oh, you're a they-themer.
Yeah, apparently I'm not.
You goddamn cute-ass NBs.
Look, I know you guys are looking to get some quality debates in, but you're not going to find it trying to find somebody.
No.
But I will.
How's she yelling at me because I was screaming?
I will say, it's not hard to say Kamala, and I love you guys. I just want to let you know. You guys showed up on my live their feed 20 minutes ago, and I've been laughing my ass off. But these guys are insufferable. Good luck trying to find someone. I'll be back in the comments.
No problem. Take care.
I did spray it, but then it dude, those things are fast, bro. I just
What kind of spider
painted
was it?
it wasn't like, it was one of those long things. It was an eyelash bug.
Ew.
It was an eyelash bug. I just fucking painted my walls. I can't show it. It fell somewhere. That's why
Mary,
I
there?
screamed, because it was moving weird.
Mary? Hey, how's it going, Mayor?
How you doing?
Doing all right. You voting for Trump?
Absolutely.
Why? Fucking why?
Did you just say why fucking why?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's just a question.
He's a very violent person.
Oh.
It was black.
Wow.
The blacks, it's very true. They're nasty. They're horrible. Look what they're doing to me.
1350. I'm sorry.
Let me ask you, Mary, why are you voting for me?
Oh, that's too funny.
It's too real. You're voting for a criminal rapist. I defrauded a children's cancer charity, by the way. I'm taking away your insulin. I'm taking away your health care, your reproductive rights. And there's nothing you could do. If it was left up to me, and it probably will be very soon, the 19th Amendment, we don't need that many, okay? We're doing away with that one. And you're voting for me?
Okay, so first of all, that's someone made that.
It's true.
It's not true.
Very true.
It's not true.
It's very true, Mary. It's so true. It's the truest thing from the standpoint. Excuse me. It's the truest thing from the standpoint of facts. Okay, it's very true. You're voting for me. I don't believe in your right to vote. I tried to steal the election the first time.
First of all, the insulin.
You understand? Excuse me. A record number of blacks voted in that last election, and I tried to steal it right from their feet. It's very true.
You did.
It's true, and you support me for that. You don't support the blacks community. You don't support Asian Americans or Jewish Americans or Hispanic Americans that voted Democrat in record numbers for the first time in 50 years. You're going to vote for me.
Who is the one behind this bullshit?
This is Project 2025 is behind it. We're going to have the most elaborate electoral scheme you've ever seen. It'll make your head spin. Don't do that wicked witch laugh towards me. It reminds me of Hillary. But let me tell you, excuse me, let me tell you, I want to tell you, you're voting for me. I'm a criminal. I'm absolutely not equipped to be president, and you don't care. It's very true.
Well, tell me why I shouldn't vote for you then.
Let me tell you, I violently raped a woman. It's so true. I owe her something like $90 million.
No, you didn't.
I tried to steal the election. You already agreed I tried to.
No, you didn't.
Okay. I encouraged a very violent mob, a very
I never
tremendous
said
group
that.
of mobs.
Courts
You
didn't
did.
say
You
that.
agreed. You said, look, I tried to do it. I had the fake elector scheme. I had Rudy Giuliani and Chesebro and Jenna
Nope.
Ellis. They're all testifying
No one
against
said
me.
that.
It's very true. We have the documents to support this, okay? We asked them,
No.
the secretaries
Well,
of
show me.
state, to
Tell
find
me.
us. You can find this in the official Georgia indictment. You can find this in the January 6th indictment, the Wisconsin one, the Pennsylvania one. Arizona just came down with
those
one.
are indictments.
And they all say those were all
doesn't mean-
Republicans.
that doesn't mean shit.
They were all Republicans, and they were doing exactly what I asked them to, which was
Well,
find me
well, I can-
11,700 more votes. That's not legal, but I
I
don't
can say
care,
you're a
okay?
criminal.
I am a criminal.
I can say
I
you're
also paid off a porn star while I was married and tried to cover it up through illegal means. I got myself 34 felony counts of falsifying business records. Who ever heard of that? And they're trying to lock me up, okay?
No, what's wrong with what's wrong with that?
Well, it's because I play you Christians like a fiddle. I play you evangelicals like a fiddle. You guys talk about family values. All the while, excuse me, I'm talking about trying to fuck my daughter and cheat on my 3 wives. And you don't care about that. You don't care about that at all. I'm the least Christian person in this race, okay? I never go to church. I never ask forgiveness. The only prayer I do is toward, excuse me, the only prayer I do is towards a pentagram. And I'm telling you, excuse me, okay, you're voting for this? You're voting for somebody who absolutely hates.
Right? She put it in her
Let me tell you,
diary.
I fucking hate my supporters. I think they're fucking stupid.
She said it was her original diary, and yes.
Oh, we're not talking about Sleepy Joe. He's not in the race anymore. I'm running against Kamala Harris.
Okay.
But let me tell you,
Let's talk
okay?
about Willie
Let me
Brown
tell you.
then. Let's talk
We can
about
talk about Willie Brown. I was in a
Cash that
horrific
Venmo
helicopter crash with him, by the way.
Oh, okay.
I was in a
It's okay
terrible
for her.
helicopter
That's
crash
okay
with
for
Willie
her to fuck her
Brown.
way to the top.
Let me tell you, I was in a crash
It's
with him. He
okay for her
denies
to
it.
fuck her way
Maybe
to
my
the top.
brain is just slipping away, but there was absolutely a crash that we were in.
Oh, wait a minute. It's
Kamala
okay.
Harris, actually. Here's the funny thing, lady. Here's the
she
funny thing.
fucked her
I
way to the
actually,
top.
excuse me, I actually wrote her 2 separate checks, and my hot-ass daughter did as well, in 2014 to fund her attorney general campaign. And she won. She won by a lot, and it's because I supported her. Did you know that? My name is on the checks. It's like
John, thank you for
$5,000
the
or
$5
something.
Venmo. Thank you.
It's very true. You don't like that because it's true, but I've supported Democrats. I supported Kamala Harris in 2014.
This is true. He did donate.
And now I'm running against her. She didn't sleep her way to the top. I paid for that, okay?
Troll.
I supported it. I endorsed her. I supported her campaign.
What the fuck is happening right now?
She can't listen. This is the thing. My supporters are too fucking stupid to do any kind of research. They don't know these things. But it's so sad. We're winning by a lot, okay? You see, you win by getting less points. It's like golf. And that's how we do it here. I'm behind in all the polls, but that's how you win.
Well,
are you there, Mary? Are you there? Mary, that's the name of my horrible niece that speaks out against me. Mary Trump. Mary? Mary, fuck, marry, or kill. Are you there?
we gotta go. Damn.
Very true. Get him out of here.
You're
She didn't like
fired.
that.
Yeah, she did not. Yeah, you know. Hey, let's go on.
Who is this one?
Let's
Sign
go
up.
on to the next person.
Oh shit, this thing is still on?
Oop. Wow, wow.
Liz. If you guys enjoyed that and are enjoying the show today, there's a Venmo Cash App in our respective bios.
Yeah.
Liz.
And something coming here. I know it's I know it seems very clear. What's the theme song for Zoe 101?
I never watched that show.
Me neither. Hi, Oldie.
What up?
It's too white. What's
That's what
up?
I'm finna say. If you're black, vote for Trump, bro. That's all
No.
I'm black, bro. We don't fuck with Kamala.
Embarrassing.
Oh, yeah.
We know what we call your kind.
Hello. I just wanted to say
How old
that
are
it's
you?
so
That's a baby. I'm gonna assume that they came up to say great things. They came up to
Probably.
say great things.
Tremendous things.
Oh
Very
shit!
true.
They have Assassin's Creed Black Flag on Steam.
Hello?
Yo, should I stream some Assassin's Creed on Twitch?
Of course you should.
I should.
Yes,
You guys would fuck with me if I played video games.
of course.
Yay! I'll buy it right
Hello,
now.
Sana?
Sana, she's not loading in. Sana. Yeah, what's your best Blitz impression, Jaden?
Hi there, this is Blitz from Hell of a Boss. The O is silent, okay? I played Blitz for a video. There's that video.
I saw that one.
Yeah, I played him for that.
That's JP. I think JP has been up
Okay,
here
blow
before.
the leaves elsewhere. That's true. Yeah, he was.
It's so good.
Thank you.
I saw Brandon's video with what was his name? I was gonna say Terry Reloaded. Something Reloaded.
Oh, is it the you are demoted? person?
Yeah.
Promoted. Yeah.
I think they work so well. Those two characters work so well together. So, all right, Stefan's driving. Let's go on to the next person. Give it a second.
Jana or Gina, thank you for the 5. Sanford, thank you for the 5. Sarah, thank you for the 5. And Abdiel?
Are we?
Abdiel? Thank you.
Are you guys gonna get married, like me and Jaden, or like in general? Jane, if either of us
I'm
hit
probably
30,
never gonna get married.
yeah, I want to get married. But
No, I don't.
by 30, we'll
At least
have
not
a
now.
pact.
Yeah. I'm in my single era, okay? That convention was pretty hot.
Yeah, you did say y'all did some free shit in there.
Yeah, it's pretty fun. Pretty fun stuff.
Hi, how old are you?
Hello, I'm 21. I live in
Hi,
Mississippi, and I'm voting for Donald Trump because he's the best man.
He's the best
you
man.
serious?
Is this a troll?
I'm just kidding.
I
Come on,
know.
2024, y'all. Come on, 2024.
All right,
Y'all
let's.
look awesome.
I appreciate you, Sana. Wait, isn't Sana from that? Sana. That was from an anime. All right, let's go on to the next person. Marry you? How much do you make a year and how tall are you? Because you got me fucked up. Anyway.
I'm a short king, and I own it.
Yeah!
Hello?
No, they're not
Okay.
here.
Damn, what is up with this fucking...
Yo, if you're MAGA, go ahead. No, that is not. That's who they were referencing? I could have sworn there's an anime character named Sana. I don't listen to K-pop.
I don't know. I don't watch anime.
I fucking hate K-pop. I said what I said. I said what I said. I think it's some of the the shittiest cookie cutter bullshit, and it's just not for me. Hi, how old are you?
29.
Cool. Are you voting for Donald Trump?
I am.
Cool. So why is that?
So first of all, I've been listening for quite a while, and you guys are absolutely hilarious. It's very entertaining, and you guys should have a radio show.
I get that.
People have told me. Yeah, I've been hearing people say that I should have a podcast.
Yeah, and no, I'm not here to spread any hate, misinformation, or anything bad. Everyone's entitled to their opinion. You guys have your opinion. I have mine. The reason for voting for Trump, though, is because I don't really believe that Kamala Harris is running this campaign. I think she's just scripted. I don't think there's anything behind her. And it's just scary that she hasn't talked to the media.
Yeah, she has.
Off of
She has.
Other than the
She
one
did an interview,
that
half an hour with Dana Bash.
Right.
She's taking questions from the press constantly. She does it all the time at outside of her jet.
Y'all, should I buy Wukong?
Usually,
But
talking about
you guys don't care about taking questions because when Trump fucking answers them, he goes on long, meandering, racist diatribes, and that's fine with you.
Yeah.
It's like the bar is set so low. How is it that when she gives a perfectly competent interview, it's not enough for you?
Well, so could we just establish one thing? So
sure, and I'll read to you something he said today, by the way.
And that's perfectly okay. I'm interested to hear it. So one thing that needs to be stated with this group is that by voting for Trump or voting for Kamala, did I say it correctly? Kamala?
Yeah,
Kamala?
you did.
Now, by voting for that doesn't mean that you stand 100% for every single thing they've ever said or done. And I'm sure on your side, there's probably some things you could look within yourself and pick on Kamala for. You could probably pick on Biden for a few things. And it just has to establish that just because someone comes on here and says they're voting for Trump, that doesn't mean that
What
they're
is this
100%.
fucking bullshit asshole diatribe that you're going on? Why are you voting for the rapist? I don't need for you to defend nameless Trump supporters who might have come up on my live or people who may also be voting for Trump. I don't give a shit. If you're voting for Trump, I think you're trash, right? That's going to be the case, right? If you're voting for Trump, you're voting for a fascist, a rapist. If you think that it's okay to vote for a racist, fascist, rapist, pedophile weirdo, right? You are inviting a level of violence upon yourself as well as everyone around you by saying that you will compromise your morals. Oh, good. You will compromise your morals as long as you get an extra couple dollars in your fucking pocket. Go fuck yourself.
I agree. Aiden.
I will not respect those opinions. Go.
Hi.
Hi.
Hello.
How are
voting
you
for Trump?
guys?
Good.
God,
and you?
no. I was a political science major. No.
Okay, great. I'm just looking for people who are voting for
Thank
Donald
you,
Trump.
by
though.
the way, for having me. No,
Of course.
no. I wouldn't vote for Trump. I have to say this too. I'm not saying I have all the answers or that. The first thing you learn in poli-sci is that you're learning to explain rather than prove a truth, right? It's the very first thing you learn in poli-sci. And when I got into political science, I'm 40. When I got into it, decided to major into it, and I was raised by a single mom. So before you before you maggots come on here saying, I didn't get anything from my parents. My parents are dead.
We got to move on. I'm sorry.
But
I appreciate you.
No, people need to know what they're voting for, and they need to understand the facts. And presidents don't control inflation. Inflation happens when demand is high and product is low. And if that
We
dumb
know.
orange, if
Trust
that dumb
me.
orange turd had handled the pandemic correctly, this wouldn't be as exacerbated and as bad as it is. But he didn't.
Precisely.
He's sad
But
on
thank
it.
you, Aiden. Thank you for having him.
That's all I've got
I
to say.
agree.
But
I appreciate you, Aiden.
Go Kamala.
Appreciate you.
Here we go.
Oh
On to the
my
next.
god, I get it, but yeah, we really are just looking for debates.
I'm still gonna read this thing in a moment.
Hilarious. I always wanted to
Chaotic.
play Syndicate though. I'm gonna buy both.
You should. Chaotic.
So I don't even want to talk to Jaden. He seems like a Beavis and Butthead character or something.
Well, he was in that.
I don't know what that means.
Well,
And
weren't
then
you in
the
that?
host-
Weren't you in that show, Jay?
Yeah, I was in that.
And
That's
then the
probably what he's
host-
referencing.
Dude, what are
I
the
don't-
odds?
And then with you're just, I'm going to talk over everybody because I'm more intelligent and I'm a beautiful,
Dude,
strong
there's
woman.
no, shut the hell up, because that's so fucking funny. You said he's like a Beavis and Butthead character, and he voiced
he's
a
a fan.
character in Beavis and Butt. How do you even?
Yeah,
what
I
are
think
the
he knew that.
odds of that? That's so funny. You're a fan. You're
I'm a
so
fanboy
funny.
for both of you, honestly.
Oh my god, that's so funny. I love
Thanks,
that.
guys. Sorry about it.
Yeah,
I was
know
about
you
to
shit
say.
it.
I was about to say. Period. Period. Because like a random person. I think that's so
Let's see
funny.
Here. Wyatt.
But yeah. Was he actually
Hello?
a fan?
Yeah, it seems like it.
Oh, I was too busy fangirling. Hey, Wyatt!
Goofy. Yo, Goofy.
Goofy?
Goofy?
Well, hey there, Goofy. Wyatt, now, why are you voting for Donald? I say, why are you voting for Donald Trump?
Because I'm a blue collar motherfucker.
You're a blue-collar motherfucker voting for the anti-union trust buster here?
How's he anti-union? Because I made the most money as an operating engineer in the union while he was in office. So make that make sense.
He continuously appointed anti-union people in his administration, backed anti-union governors.
Show me proof.
Ron DeSantis.
He praised Elon Musk for union busting.
Just a few days ago,
He won't have to do with anything.
He praised him for union busting. He said it was very strong that he got rid of them. He actually held, contrary to the UAW's protest last year, he held an anti-union rally. Just a second. He held an anti-union rally outside. Oh my fucking god! Stop interrupting me. You asked me a question. He held an anti-union rally with anti-union companies, scabs, by the way, during the height of the UAW, a few blocks away from where they were protesting. So, that would be how. He's also skipped out on payments, was sued over 4,000 times. So, there you go.
God, I got unmuted. Jesus.
Well, you kept fucking talking over me, so that's what happens.
Let me ask you this. What
Are
is
you
her
going to let me
policy?
respond?
What are her policies? You're not answering.
Oh my god,
What are
is
her
Trump's
policies?
policies?
$6,000 child tax credit for newborns,
Oh, wow, work
$36,000.
harder.
Bro,
Like what?
work harder, they are
harder?
working.
It's
You know what a tax credit is?
Yeah.
A tax credit is a reduction on how much you owe. So they are working. They are working if they're paying taxes. This is a reduction out of what they owe.
money that is paying for
That is their money. That is a reduction in how much they owe.
bro. No.
Do you know what a tax credit is?
So you're saying I got taxed $30,000, right? Got $189 back.
Answer my question first. Do you know what a tax credit
Where'd it
is?
go?
Do you know what a tax credit is?
Food stamps. That's where my money went.
Wrong. That's not what a tax credit is, you idiot. But I'm not surprised you didn't know that.
All right, bro.
That's a reduction in how much they owe, meaning that they've already paid their taxes and are getting more bang for their buck, getting less out of how much they owe the government. Get to keep more of how much they've made from working, by the way.
So, like you said, you literally just agreed with me.
No, he didn't.
No, I did not. You didn't hear what I said.
Okay.
This is
Embarrassing.
less out of how much you pay based on how many children you have, or if you have a newborn. You have a reduction from the amount that you owe in taxation. In this case, $3,600.
So in the end, we're still paying for it.
I gotta run the game.
Wrong. You are paying less to the government because you are having more taken out of how much you owe.
I'm pretty sure.
Look up what a tax credit is.
I'm almost almost positive Trump
It's
said
a
that.
credit. No!
He said 5,000. Kamala said 6,000. That's weird.
Donald Trump is not running on a $5,000 tax credit. The 6,000 is for newborns. Are you driving, Wyatt?
Yeah. It's not like you're driving
I'm a loader. I'm working actually.
yeah, it sounds like you're driving a heavy machinery though.
I am. I'm
Absolutely not. That's almost worse than a car.
No, it's easy.
Yeah, so that's why blue collar workers are like low IQ. I don't know if I can do this.
How am I low IQ? Because I run a loader. Exactly my
Anywho.
point.
I mean, you couldn't answer the questions on what a child tax credit was.
Oh no, I didn't respond to you because I didn't know the answer. I didn't respond to you because I thought Jaden was gonna kick you.
Oh, no.
Aww.
I kind of zoned out for a moment.
Oh yeah, he's driving heavy machinery right now.
I don't drive it. I
Yeah,
run it.
you didn't know what a tax credit was. You thought that means you're paying more, so that would be an indicator that you're low IQ.
I didn't say I was paying more at all.
Yes, you did. You said food stamps. Well, how come I'm and how come I'm paying more?
The middle class is literally paying for that shit.
We are paying for red states.
Bro.
Yes, more red states are on welfare, receive more funds from the federal government than they contribute.
Yeah, you guys are aggressively poor.
No.
You think Mississippi is fucking creating revenue for this country? Arkansas, Kansas.
You think some of the states with the
left.
highest like infant mortality? Oh,
Gail.
like y'all are the main ones complaining about groceries. I have not heard a single. I never.
Hello?
I want to get a nice pink. I want to get a cute little pink controller. But all the ones at GameStop are ugly.
I don't see the appeal with red states, okay? Fucking farms.
Yeah.
And shit.
I was in Houston for a while, and as much as I loved it, it's still Texas. So
yeah.
It's not that worth it, but the prices.
Pre.
They're gonna load in. Yo, if you're MAGA, no. If you're MAGA, hop into the guest request. And also, when my agency appeals the week ban, it should be appealed by tonight, y'all. Hi, how old are you?
49. I'm not MAGA, but I just want to say, first of all, your bra is nice.
I'm gonna fucking lose it. Okay. I love you guys so much.
That was the compliment you wanted.
I do, but thank you. I appreciate
I live
you.
in a red state, and it's not as bad as it seems.
Yeah. I mean, people are dying, but still, I appreciate you. Let's go on to the next person.
Next.
Let's
Don't
see
crash
here.
out. What am I doing? Oh yeah. I want to.
Hello? Hello?
They're not loaded in, babe. I don't get why you
they're
see
off
their
the app.
name pop up.
Because I add them.
Yeah, but it doesn't do it for me, even if I do it.
Hey, we got two. Taryn.
Oh.
Or not. Alex. Fuck.
Nope. Okay.
Taryn.
All right. Fuck, these people aren't sentient. Yo, if you are MAGA can you just comment MAGA, please? Can you just comment
Just
MAGA?
add everybody.
I would. I don't know.
Cameron.
I don't know.
Cameron.
Kamala Emhoff? Yeah, that would. Is that a
Her
problem?
name's not Imhoff.
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck are y'all talking about.
MD. All right.
I love it here. This is a great job we got here.
Don't we all?
Hello? Yo, fuck Kamala, fuck Trump.
Hey, yo,
Kanye
yeah,
2024,
fuck
Kanye
Kamala.
2024, Kanye 2024. Oh, my mama, fuck y'all and fuck Kamala and fuck Trump. Kanye 2024, Kanye 2024. Fuck
Okay,
Kamala.
let's talk
fuck
about
Trump.
that. What are Kanye's priorities over the healthcare system?
Promotions, vultures too, shit, his music,
Promotions?
shit. Yeezy, did you see? You probably have Yeezys too.
Yes, did you see this? Yes, this is so funny.
Yeah,
Yes,
shut the fuck up.
I'm going to suck
Suck
your
my
blood.
dick, bitch. Fuck
I'm
Kamala,
going to
fuck
suck your
Kamala.
dick.
Kanye 2024.
Yes, Kanye 2024 Kanye.
Shut the
Yes, my
fuck
friend.
up, your
Yes,
name,
hello, my
Jay,
friend. Yes, I'm
bitch
going to
ass
vote
fuck.
for Kanye.
Bitch asshole.
Listen here, you little bitch ass. You little bitch.
You're a bitch.
You're a
Fuck
little
you,
bitch.
Kanye
Hey,
2024,
don't fuck
bitch.
me.
Kanye
I fuck you. I'm the
2024,
top in
Kanye
this situation. Let me
2024.
tell you.
Fuck you, bitch.
Excuse me. Let me tell you something. Let me tell you something. Oh, you are muted. He left.
What?
Jules.
What?
I don't know. I match energy. Hello?
Jules, are you here? I almost said something crazy.
Hello?
You're not here. If you're MAGA, comment MAGA in the chat. We'll bring you up. I don't know why people comment and then I guess they get scared.
Hello?
Hello?
I'm not actually mega. I'm on you guys' side, but I'm independent, voting for President Kamala 24 for sure, 100%, 1000% sure. And Tashika, I love you, beautiful bestie. I love you so much.
Okay.
I have one question to ask you. What is the lash spider called? Lash spider? The
I don't
bug?
know. I just call it an eyelash bug. I don't know what it's called.
I was cracking. I was like, did she really say eyelash bug?
did.
What the hell is that?
Because it looks like an eyelash.
And Jaden, where's Queen Amelia?
Oh, we're not together.
You guys are not together anymore?
Nope.
Oh man, damn.
No distance.
Dang it. That's sad.
It's okay. I'm not bothered over it. You had a good run.
Oh,
all right, y'all, let's go on to the debates. Fuck.
Y'all gotta run for president. All the makers are scared now. They're hiding.
That they are. What is up, Jan?
You got all supporters here. We're all supporting. I know y'all looking for debates. I'm gonna go.
Okay. Take care.
I'm like 3 seconds away from just ending the stream and just going to game.
Mega, come here. I'm gonna talk to you guys. Come on, come on, come on.
No, stop it. Stop.
I can't do this. I can't. I love you guys, but I literally can't. I love you guys, but I literally can't. I can't. How old are you?
50.
Hello?
Are you voting for Trump?
Yes, I am.
Thank God. God damn it. Why are you voting
I know
for the
it's kind of hard finding a minority supporter, right?
No, it's not about your identity. It's because
Really?
people will not stop coming up and saying that they love me, right? I don't know if you've ever experienced that before, but it's just, it's so annoying sometimes.
Okay, so you want the reason why I'm voting for Trump?
Sure.
Yeah.
Okay.
Please do not ship us.
I've lived. Yeah, born, raised in
one
New
second
York.
before you say this, Cranky. Please do not ship me and Jaden. I'm a little bit too annoyed with me being shipped with every cock and scrotum that I become, associated with. Please don't.
Yeah. Yeah, we can be friends, you guys. You know, people of
Yeah,
different
I know.
sexes do have
I don't have a problem. I don't have a problem.
We're not
with
talking
you
about. Just fucking. Why are you voting for Trump?
Okay, because I'm gonna go quick story, less than 10 seconds.
No.
Grew up in New. No, I know. Grew up in New York. Got tired of so many broken promises. I want to give something else a try.
The broken promises were
That's
from
it.
him.
No, bro.
He defrauded a children's cancer charity in New York. That was a promise.
No,
he said that he was gonna. He said he fucking initiated.
all right. But
a
the Democrats
fucking
really
fraud
never do nothing
university
for our
scheme.
communities. The
Was it
Democrats
not a
only
fraud?
promise and never do anything.
Was it not a fraud? Was it not a broken promise to the thousands of investors in a scam university?
You really want to
Yes.
get to that, right? Okay.
I do. Was
And
it
how
not?
about-
Was it not a
okay,
broken
and then, all right,
promise for the
all right.
4,000 people that sued him over non-payments?
Okay,
due
and
to
how
their-
about all
their
the that
contracts
okay,
with
now
him?
let me talk.
Let me tell you something. Go ahead.
You better watch how you talk to me or not, yo.
Absolutely
don't
the
talk to me
fuck
like that.
not.
beat
no,
his
man.
ass?
I will absolutely, bro. I will
No,
scrappy
watch how
do
you
your
talk
ass.
to me. No, don't talk. Don't
Let me
talk
at him.
like a tough guy. Don't talk like a tough guy over
Let
the
me at him.
internet, bro.
Let me at him. Shut up. It's the internet.
No, I know. All right, check this out. All the damage that Biden and all the Democrats did to Latin America during their administration, that's something I can't forgive them for.
What are you talking about?
Yeah, what am I talking about? Come on,
They've
man.
alleviated poverty to a significant degree in this administration.
Alleviated.
Yes. With
Go
Guatemala,
experience a-
Honduras,
go
and El
experience a
Salvador.
third world country
They
like I
invested
did for 3 years.
$4.6 billion in
Go-
infrastructure and healthcare. They invested $4.6 billion in the global south for healthcare, infrastructure, housing, work. And that has brought down the number of migrants coming from those triangle nations. That's pretty significant. Donald Trump cooed these people. Donald Trump expedited resources out of them, sanctioned the fuck out of them, and praised the strongman dictators that preside down there. You want to talk about a disastrous foreign policy in the global south? It's from the Trump administration. Not to mention the Remain in Mexico policy that sent them back into disparate fucking situations that they were fleeing from in the first place, or the thousands of children separated under his watch. Okay, Cranky?
Let me at him. Let me at him. Let me at him.
I would.
If y'all two ever fought, it would be like the dust with a bunch of arms sticking out.
It's a cartoon
Tú eres
ball.
un mamajuego, hijo de puta.
Man, fuck you too.
Cállate la boca.
Fuck you too, you fat bitch.
You could have just said that in
Hey,
English.
don't talk about my dick that way. He left.
He's so mad I can understand. Sorry. I spent a lot of time in Houston. Sorry. There's it.
Yellow?
Chapter 7, verses 16 and 17. Yes, sir.
Somebody saying something?
Neither shall we thirst anymore. Preach up. For God so what?
I'm good.
That's like a bit that I used to. That's like. That's like a bit that I used to do when someone sent me like a huge gift.
Speaking of, if you want to support this fucking comedy hour roast show, that's the way to do it. Angelina.
Like to this day, like Ray still plays that shit. Hey, how old are you?
I'm 24.
Cool. So, are you voting for Trump?
Yes, I will be.
Yikes! Why is that?
Main reason would be the borders.
If you guys hit that live goal, I'll do it.
Yeah.
It would be the borders 100% for me.
Tamisha, thank you so much
Okay.
for the $50 Venmo. I mean, 15.
Is there a-
Damn, 15. Sorry.
Is there a clear-cut reason that you can give me as to why he told Republicans to vote against the strongest border legislation?
That didn't happen.
That did happen. In
Yes, it
fact, I
did.
can play you a video of him saying
He
he would
literally
rather have...
spent millions
Just
of
one
dollars.
second. I can play you a video of him saying, please blame me for this.
That doesn't make
Senator...
He
I
Senator,
know it
excuse
doesn't
me,
make sense.
Senator
we agree.
Langford, Mitch McConnell, and Romney, amongst others in the caucus, said that this was the initiative that Donald Trump undertook in calling members of Congress, telling them
All
to
right,
vote against the
fine.
deal because it would
Fine,
hand
fine, fine,
Democrats a political win.
All right, fine. Let's say he said that. Cool.
He did say
He did
that.
say that.
Okay. So I'm saying okay.
Okay.
Please don't talk to me disrespectfully.
Girl, until you start fucking like accepting facts and not just granting us, you don't need to
See,
grant
like-
us shit.
like you're-
no,
you're just-
Angelina, let me tell you something. You don't need to grant us anything. What we're saying is correct. Okay, so unless you can
Okay, so
provide, stop talking when I am speaking. So unless you can provide us with something that is of the contrary, you do not get to just grant us something. Do you understand?
Okay. So
Okay.
it's true. So Kamala always has said
That's not how you say her name. Kamala.
Kamala.
Good girl.
So do you want to
Don't
address what I
talk
just
to me
told you?
disrespectfully.
Ma'am, Angelina, would you like to address what I just gave you?
Yeah, I will. I'm trying to. I just pronounced her name wrong because I'm dyslexic, in which I don't appreciate.
That doesn't have nothing to do with listening. Shut the hell up. Y'all are so pathetic.
Listening thing.
What the fuck? Shut up.
It's also
aren't you guys supposed to
there's
be the
three
party of
A's in her
sympathy?
name.
Like what?
but there's three A's in her name.
No.
What letters are you?
Yo, the whole chat is laughing at you. Like even dyslexic. Yo, that's so fucking funny.
I don't really
Do not
care.
ever get up here and try to fucking weaponize your disability. Shut up.
I'm not weaponizing my disability. I'm telling you to not talk to me rudely.
Yeah, but let's actually
But
learn what your
we
symptoms are.
told you how to say the name. Why would you need to read it?
It's not about reading. You don't even know what dyslexia is.
I have dyslexia.
Dyslexia
Okay,
doesn't
then you
affect
should
how you
know
speak.
it has nothing to do
It
with
doesn't
reading.
affect. It
I
doesn't
got
affect how
tutored
you
for
hear
6
either.
years. Don't tell me what dyslexia is and what isn't.
I can though, because that's not what
I
it
know
is.
what
But go off.
dyslexia is. It affects how you read.
It affects how you read and it affects how you pronounce words and sound out words.
I know,
reading?
which is why I said
So
we
I
sounded
see
it
the
out for you.
names. I
It's
don't even know how to
Kamala.
pronounce it. Could you tell me how to pronounce it again?
Kamala.
Thanks.
Yeah.
Kamala.
Good job.
See? Like that. Not necessary.
Girl, calm down. Stop all that shaking, all right? Either take a 5 or lock in.
Whatever. You people are so rude.
You people.
Yeah, you people are so
Fuck
rude.
you mean you people?
As in you all. What else more
You
do you
all
want
what?
to know? You all.
Who is you?
Just
Who
debate.
the fuck is you?
Angelina, you're voting for the rapist. I'm not going to be nice to you regardless. Shut up. Go ahead.
What?
Go. Make your point. Please. Can we get back to the actual fucking topic? So you
Oh, yeah,
crying about
migration.
having dyslexia?
Yes, right.
God damn.
So
What reason would there be
Kamala
for Trump to kill that
was-
bill? That was my
Kamala-
question.
What was your question again?
What reason would there be for Donald Trump to kill that bill?
I don't know, but it still wouldn't change my opinion on whether I'm going to vote for Trump or not, because Trump has provided the wall for us. He's actually tried to build it and
The wall didn't
attempted
get
to build
finished?
it, and it didn't even
That-
get finished because they didn't
didn't do
even
anything?
finish it.
Right. That it didn't get finished because that bill, $20 billion for border security, would have invested in that. Would have added some 50 more miles to the wall.
Okay. Whatever.
Okay. Why would Donald Trump kill a bill that solved that issue, or at least remedied it to a significant degree? Hey, I'm not done with you. Rude.
Like, what the fuck? Brother,
Yes, 56 miles of new wall added in key parts that we're seeing surges of migration. That's what they asked for.
That'd be so hecking for real. Hi, how old are you?
I'm 30.
Can you move away from the TV, please?
Hello?
Right, so are you...
Hello.
Turn off the TV or move to a different room, please.
Okay, I just have a question.
Not until you move from the TV or turn it off. Do you understand?
You turn on the TV, please. Thank you.
Okay.
Thank you.
All right, what's up?
So why I don't like really vote. I'm just like all these like videos on the Venezuela's gangs coming in. Is that because Biden?
It would actually be like unironically if it was Venezuelan gangs that were like illegal. It would unironically be because of the Republican Party.
Oh, okay. Why is that?
Because they shot down the bill to make this less likely to happen.
Oh,
It
okay.
would have
I'm just
processed
wondering.
them.
All right.
Yep.
And also, that's not happening. So
Yeah, people point to like one video, I think it was in Colorado at an apartment. That's not, for one, we don't even know their migration status or how long they've been here.
They just saw
but-
brown people and then assumed that they were like immigrants.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay, well, but you're not voting though, so I don't know why you're. Appreciate your time though. I really do. Oh, it was Chicago. It wasn't even in Colorado. Nice.
Damn, I just saw this video of this baboon pushing this kid off a fucking wall.
Thought you meant like a person,
Very
but no,
nice.
like an actual baboon.
Yeah, it was like, or a monkey or something.
I thought you were being racist.
Pushing a tourist, he fucking fell. No. What do we have here? Who's here?
This fucking
Dennis.
baboon.
Hello.
Dennis, are you on a plane or are you
Are
driving?
you driving?
God damn it, Dennis.
Are you driving,
As
Dennis?
soon as I joined the motherfucker off in service.
Let's just go into the next phrase.
I'm
Why
a
is
dentist,
part
a menace, an oral hygienist.
Here.
What's your name, Dennis? Brother, you're not here.
I'm here. I'm here, loud and clear.
Are you driving?
You driving, sir?
I can do whatever I want. It's a free country.
No, it's not. You
You
can't.
should not be on the phone while you drive.
That's also not what free country means. Like,
No, it's a free country. I can shit in the McDonald's floor every time I want.
like what? People don't know what these freedoms mean, do they?
I can fuck a Chuck E. Cheese animatronic any day. Hello?
It's not illegal. Show me the law. It's not illegal.
I
don't see it in the Constitution.
was not able
Hey.
to cancel my request beforehand. I'm not voting for Trump.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let's go on to the next person. Y'all, tell the people to come back. It was quite cringe in there. It's a free country. I can fuck my daughter.
It's so true. Hello?
Oh,
Okay.
I'm so sad. I just, I used to, I used to rhyme like this in times like this. I don't know. That's all I knew about that song.
So I'm reading here, it wasn't gangs, it was a slumlord.
Oh,
People
well.
just tack that on for no reason. Let's see here.
I don't know what a slumlord is.
Pro Googler.
Chat, what is a slumlord?
So a slumlord is a
Hello?
landlord. Hello?
I will be voting for Donald J.
Put on your real voice. Only
Yeah.
I may do voices here.
All this ghetto shit.
Okay.
Hello.
Hello, wait, Cat Williams? Whatever happened to him?
I think he still does comedy shows, right?
Why?
I never really found him that funny.
Me neither. He was just kind of.
I don't get the appeal.
Same for Dave Chappelle. Sue me.
See, I used to, but like his
Hey, how y'all
comedy in the
doing?
last 5 years or so. was
He's
repetitive.
just yeah.
Trans
he's just-
people.
It's like a fucking I don't know, like a podcast. I came here to laugh, not learn a life lesson. All right, I think Josh Johnson does it better than him.
Hey, good evening.
Hi, how old are you?
I'm 45.
Cool. So, are you voting for Trump?
Hell no, I'm not. I'm sorry.
God damn it! I'm not.
Okay,
I
no
almost said the
problem,
fucking
Vince.
N-word.
I mean,
Jesus Christ. Good man.
It's pissing me off. Like, oh my god, I'm only like you. Like, you need to be able to read a sentence and then be able to pick out the target audience. If the question is why are you voting for Trump, why the fuck would you come up here and say that you're not voting for Trump? What conversation are we going to have? God damn.
Well, my bad. I honestly, all I wanted to say is that I love it that a black woman is actually getting a chance to be in office. That's all I wanted to say. Okay. And toot to you. Keep doing your thing. Y'all keep doing y'all thing, man. And it's some ignorant shit that's being said on this shit right here. I'm just laughing my ass off for real, for real. But anyway, though, y'all keep doing y'all thing and Black Power, baby.
Damn right.
What the fuck? I can't.
I miss Shirley Chisholm.
Okay, yo, let's go on to the next person, please. Oh, I rolled this perfectly. Good job.
Good job. Yo.
Anyway.
Hello?
They ain't there! You're hallucinating, Jaden.
Fucking people.
You're
They are there.
hallucinating.
They were right there. I was just talking to them. What? Oh.
Hi, how old are you?
Well,
Hey, Tashika, I love you. Go Kamala.
all right, nice.
Oh, I'm gonna say something. I keep almost being about to do things that are violent.
And there's nobody left in the box.
Yo, if you are voting for MAGA, please comment in the chat. Or else I'm just gonna fucking stream fucking.
It's not bad. There we go.
Black.
We got somebody.
I don't know.
Put
black
me
black.
up.
You're not in the box.
Like what? Just fucking get in the box.
Let's see here. Yeah, nobody's in the box.
Yeah, but I'm not looking for friendlies. I think like I don't ever want to seem mean to the people who support me, but it's like, god damn.
Yeah, it gets excessive. You know, when you make yourself clear the first time. Oh, here we go. Oh, this is a brat profile. It's not Republican.
Hello, how old are you?
Hello?
Oh, sorry, I accidentally clicked.
Okay.
Oh, right. Don't you guys love this job? 'Cause I do.
I know, right?
I love it so much, and it's like genuinely like the most fun thing ever. And when I dedicate my life, and people can't read,
Hello.
No.
Goodbye. This is gonna be nasty.
I don't know where the maggot's at. But no, actually, I do know where the fucking maggots are. It's because when people come up and they just fucking yap and they're not opposition, that unironically makes opposition leave. So you guys actually fuck it up for yourselves. And after a while, I'm gonna not be nice about it. Hi, how old are you?
Hello.
18.
Cool. Are you voting for Trump? Oh,
I am
okay.
going to be voting for Trump, yeah.
When were you born?
Okay.
I was born in 2005.
What date?
December 5th.
Okay. What's up? Why are you voting for Trump?
I'm voting for Trump for a lot of reasons. One of the main ones is because there is a lot of people coming over the border that shouldn't be. And
What is a lot?
Why shouldn't they be?
a lot.
What do you mean when you say this? But go off.
Well, I mean, there's literally innocent people being killed because... Like,
You don't care about innocent people being killed. There was literally a mass shooting today from a natural-born citizen. You don't care about that. You just care that the perpetrators were out.
Exactly. Okay, so why would we want more chaos?
Because they're not contributing more killings. Killings are actually down and have been down year after year in the Biden administration. Migrants are no more likely to unalive somebody or commit a violent crime than U.S. citizens are. So why should they be of our concern?
But why would we allow illegals into the country? That doesn't benefit anybody.
It does. It decreases deficits. It adds billions, if not trillions of dollars in revenue over a 10-year period. So,
I don't think.
and it
I don't
keeps
think
prices
letting
down.
people. I don't think letting.
Keeps prices down. If you think American-grown produce picking is going to be cheaper, then I've got a fucking Epstein jet to sell you, because it's not going to happen.
Okay, but I still don't think that letting people just right over is not.
They don't let people right over. I don't know what the fuck
Don't
you're
let them
referring
right
to when you
over.
say this. Stop saying that bullshit. You don't know what you're talking about.
Okay, well, I mean, there's people here that shouldn't be here. I mean,
Okay, you can
Why
say that for
shouldn't they
any
be
fucking
here?
country, and why can't they be here?
because they didn't come here legally. Why can't they come here legally? What's the issue with that?
Because people are dying while they're waiting, and it takes almost a goddamn decade for people to get through. But even still, you don't care about this because your party shot down the bill that would expedite this process. You don't care about this. You're just xenophobic.
No, I just think that if you want to live in America, you should come here with...
Right, but your party's against the bill to make this happen. You don't care.
What bill?
Exactly.
The
right?
Langford bill, the Langford Cinema border bill.
I'm not aware of that.
Embarrassing.
Yeah.
Yeah, it added thousands more border agents.
What is your reason for letting people come over the border illegally?
Hey, genius, we just said we're not. And also, like, I don't believe... I believe that anyone who wants to seek a better life should be able to do so. Right? And also, this isn't fucking happening. No one here wants just anyone to come over the border. We just gave you the... Stop talking. We just gave you the policy in which would make it so that, like, people can come over the border, and we can expedite the process to make sure that more people come over here the legal way. You are still against that for some reason because you don't fucking care about the border. You don't care. You care that they're fucking brown. You care that they're Mexican, and you're scared of the countries in which they come from. You guys don't have this energy for Europeans. You don't have this energy for Canadians. Shut the fuck up. You don't care.
No, I don't know. I don't know why you're getting really angry.
Because you don't actually give a fuck.
No, listen.
You don't give a fuck. No, your rhetoric here has shown that you don't give a fuck. You are talking about the party. You are voting for the party and the man who shot down the bill that would do exactly what you want. I just want for any fucking maggot that comes up here and talks about the border, when you come up here and talk about the border, just know you are talking about democratic policy. If you were pro making the border tighter, you are pro democratic policy. You're not a fucking Republican. You're a Democrat.
So
stop talking about it. You don't know.
Okay, so how is that true if under Biden more people have been in here and causing more problems than when Trump was under?
That's a yeah. Source that shit up.
More problems.
Shut up. Because he's fucking lying. He doesn't know what the fuck he's talking about. He's been on Twitter too goddamn much. Find the source. worth less.
There's actually fewer migrants coming in now than at any point under Trump.
It's because they're fucking lying, Jaden. They're lying through their goddamn teeth. They come up here, they say they're causing more problems. That's never been the case. Ever. Sorry. Actually, no, I'm not. I hate you all.
It's gonna be a while. Should we move on?
He gets one more loop.
We ask somebody else? Okay.
So
yeah, you're gone. Oh!
Oh. Okay, so I was just going to say, yeah, so in 2020.
Yeah, if you leave the app, we can't hear you.
Okay, so in 2023, 2.5 million people that were not legal crossed the border, which surpassed all the highs of any people that have ever crossed in any other year.
Where are you reading this
Right,
from?
but proportionate to population size, that would be the same amount coming in under Trump.
Yeah.
Okay.
Per capita, that is the same amount.
But
your claim was that they were bringing in more crime.
Yeah, so
we didn't ask you to look up how many people came in.
Okay. So
I don't give a fuck. If it was straight up 15 million people. You made the claim that they were causing problems. I don't care if immigrants are coming into the country. That is what sustains our economy. Now provide the source that says that they're causing more issues disproportionately. Go ahead and do that, because I just want to let you know that the expectations that people that. Okay, Danny.
Oh shit.
Sorry, my ex-boyfriend just fucking called me. The expectation. No, the expectation that no, he's fine. The expectation that immigrants should like come over here and be perfect, upstanding citizens makes no goddamn sense. You're just racist.
You think I'm racist? You think I'm racist because all right, look.
It's xenophobic. No, shut the fuck up. I don't want to hear you talk about the fact that you think that you're not racist. Did you find the source that talks about them causing more issues? Okay, then get out.
Okay.
Y'all don't have this energy for Canadians. I don't want to hear it. You literally just don't. They have that energy for us, though.
True.
Classy and sassy. Classy.
Hi, how old are you?
Savage, fucking sassy.
Hey, what's up?
Oh, no.
Okay. Let's see.
Canadians fucking hate Americans. It's actually crazy.
Hello, Mr. Black Man.
How y'all doing?
Cool. Are you voting for Trump?
You say, am I voting for Trump?
Yes, that was the question. Yes or no?
I am.
Okay, so why are you voting for the rapist?
Well, not so much on the race, you know what I'm saying, part.
I said rapist.
Yeah, I know. I just didn't want to allow it to get canceled.
It's not going to get canceled. I just said rapist, so go ahead.
Okay, my fault, my bad.
Why are you determining this? You don't do my job.
The reason why I'm voting for Trump is that, like, you know, I've seen Kamala as, you know what I'm saying?
That's not how you pronounce her name.
Kamala.
It's Kamala.
Kamala.
Honolulu. It really don't matter. I've seen her.
Oh, really does matter. Get the fuck up out of here.
You know what I'm saying?
Get the fuck up out of here.
Nope.
I'm not dealing with black men today, specifically. Get out. Honolulu, bitch, spell Honolulu. I'm not doing it.
Isabella.
Black men specifically piss me off when they disrespect black women.
No. It's the fucking self-hatred.
Yeah, I'm not doing it. Hi, how old are you?
Hi, I'm 23, but here's the thing. I just want to say thank you for clocking, because my mom, she has been through the immigration process, had been for 12 years. And so it's not as easy as people think.
Mm-hmm.
I agree. I know. I have some people over here who are also in the immigration system. But yeah, it is indeed not easy. But I appreciate you, Isabella. But we're going to move on, okay?
Take care. Bye.
Bye. Remember, y'all, we are just looking for people who are supporting MAGA, you guys. We are just looking for people who are supporting Donald Trump and who are voting for him this coming November. But thank you all so much for your love and support. Also, if you want to support me, best way to do that for me and my co-panelist.
Shut up.
No, it's ER. Right. So, because like nigga doesn't hold the same weight. Just say the ER part.
Mate, you don't have a job. Get a job, mate.
You
This
don't
is my
have a
job.
job, mate.
Yo, bro's balls are in his chest, dude.
Care more about your looks, mate, than
Tell me more about your looks, mate.
Care more
Any
about your
beans on
looks,
toast
mate.
over there?
The
You
fuck?
fucking wallet and grumming ass midget. All right, he's gone.
Oh my god, he did it!
Well,
All right, there goes the Reddit. Anyway, so
Oh my god, David, no!
hello? What?
you got the next one, Jay.
Yo, Baldo,
Yeah, what's going on there?
how's it going?
I'm doing pretty good.
All right.
I'm voting for Trump.
Why's that?
Well, a lot of things. So I like his leadership, man. When he was president, he showed me he could bring great leadership.
Did he?
I love his policies. I like
What
that,
policies?
His name's Baldo.
Yeah.
Unfortunate.
No, come on. What do you mean unfortunate?
Just go ahead.
On the ball
What
to make
policies?
some dough. On the ball to make some dough. Ball dough.
What are his policies for the third time?
His policies, well, there's which one? So well, I like the
ones you
Space
support.
Force. I love the Space Force what he brought to America.
What did that do exactly?
There's a war. You know that's a war for space. You know that. The history of the
Okay. Is this?
history
Are
of the
you
Chinese-
fucking trolling me now?
Hold on, the China.
His name
knew
is
a long-
Baldo.
China a long
Alright.
time
Where's
ago.
Baldo? Sorry.
China knew there was a space war. If you want to get on top of the space war, we've been in trouble. Anyways, let's pass that, man. You had the control of the border. There's people coming to this country. That's something you cannot deny. Another one is I see the prosecution. Let's just put it this way. I've never seen a president get so prosecuted.
No, not unless he committed a crime. So I don't really give a fuck.
No. The
I
FBI,
never seen a president get convicted.
No, well, yeah, the sham conviction. The sham.
No, you only think it's a Sam because you like the guy. Shut up, be for real.
Oh, so now you tell me to shut up.
I did.
Okay, let me tell you something. There's no need for that language. Oh, you
Boy,
want to
shut the hell up. No one gives a fuck.
Oh, so now you tell me shut the hell up. I thought we have a decent conversation. I thought we were agreeing to disagree. I was saying you want to be disrespectful.
We can't agree to disagree because we don't agree on anything.
Wait, but you like that though. You like disrespect. That's why you're voting for Trump.
No. You don't tell
Yes, you
somebody.
do.
You don't tell somebody just to shut up.
Trump
Why are
does.
you crying so hard right now?
Oh, you know what? Okay, so if you want to talk that language, I could be ghetto.
You don't
too.
care.
Let's talk about ghetto.
Did you just say ghetto?
It is ghetto. Let me tell you.
Why is ghetto because I'm black?
Black America is still enslaved to the Democrats.
Yeah, speak for Black America.
No, yeah.
How many Hispanics?
Okay, so
shut
black
the
people
fuck up
can't
about
speak
black
for
people?
themselves?
Hold on.
No.
Let me tell you something.
I'm not gonna lie. This
Let me
side,
tell you
this,
something.
this,
Are you
this,
saying that black people can't act for themselves, that we have no autonomy?
This breed of Hispanic pisses me off.
For the past 16 years.
Okay, but who's controlled the Congress for those times? Who controlled the Senate and the House? Mostly Republicans.
Democrats.
Nope.
No, not at all.
Nope. 10 out of 16 of those years were controlled by
Okay,
Republicans.
who's controlling now?
Congress is controlled by Republicans right now.
So are you trying to say that the president had? So in fact, where's the president right now? I haven't heard. Where's Joe Biden right now? Did he win AWOL?
You can read his daily schedule.
Let me ask you this: Did he win AWOL? Where is he at? Where is Joe Biden right now?
You can read his schedule. You can read his schedule. Read his public schedule. It's on rollcall.com. No.
No. Let me tell you.
He had a press brief. He had a press briefing today, and now he's at an out-of-town pool right about now.
Finally, you told me get your thumb out of your ass and go over there and
He
give
went
a
to
speech.
Wisconsin. He's going to Wisconsin. Open press, Wisconsin. Let's see here. Depart from Wisconsin. Arrive in Westby, Wisconsin.
Okay.
Seems like he's in Wisconsin today.
This is the problem that I'm having, man. The problem I'm having right
Departs
now.
Joint
is the
Base
censorship.
Andrews en route to White
The
House. Yeah, he's in
censorship.
Wisconsin.
The censorship.
Censorship.
Yes. Mark Zuckerberg had came out saying there with the letter, saying that the Joe Biden crime. No, let me rephrase that. He
The
said
Joe Biden crime.
No, hold on. Let me rephrase that. He said that the FBI told him about
Damn, all the colors are sold out.
laptop information, misinformation, or
What the fuck are you talking about?
information.
Yeah, they
and that
flagged
was
it as
false.
Russian misinformation, but
No, it was
Donald
not.
Trump.
No,
Donald
it
Trump was the
not.
president at
It
that
was
time.
not. Censorship. They
He
censored
was
me
the
and
president
Facebook's every
because
time.
this was surrounding the 2020 election where he was president and had
How do I do this?
FBI and CIA appointees.
It's called colluding. It's called colluding. The FBI
But this was
colluded.
the Biden. This was
It's
not the
called
Biden
colluding.
government.
It's called colluding.
How
man.
are they colluding?
Censorship. Censorship. It's a true story.
How is that
was
government
true.
collusion though? This happened under Trump.
Oh, come on, man. There you are.
Come on,
See,
what?
That's what I'm talking about. You're lying.
The people that flagged this
Dude,
were Trump
you are
appointees.
lying. Stop lying.
I'm not lying to
dude.
you.
Stop
Christopher
lying.
Ray is a Trump appointee. The deputy
She's
FBI
lying.
director is
Still
a
stop
Trump
saying the
appointee.
truth. Stop lying, dude.
You haven't said
I'm
anything
smiling.
true.
Let me tell you something.
I don't
dude.
smile at
No.
Baldwin.
What are the
Let me
three
tell you
branches of
something. Right
government?
now, Black America.
You can absolutely
Stop
continue
talking
this.
about
You
black
can
people.
continue on your
Hold on,
racist
hold on.
diatribe in a moment.
Stop.
But what are the
talking
three
about
branches of
America.
government?
Stop
Black
talking
Don't
about
speak
black
for Black
people.
America. You're not from there.
I don't smile at bald men. Let's actually chill out, okay?
I'm gonna take a fat nap after this.
Jaden, you gotta say sorry, my man. You gotta
I gotta say sorry. I'm
You
sorry
gotta
about
say
that. It's just
sorry, my nigga. You're
I
like,
didn't know that was a slur. No. It's always just a funny word to me.
No.
Okay, well, I'm sorry.
I do. Look, man, that shit had me fucking crying. I'm sorry. I'm not laughing because it's funny. I'm laughing because it came out of nowhere. I think it's okay to laugh in awkward moments. Go fuck yourself, okay?
Yeah, sure.
Fat nap. It's a lot of. Every nap I take is a fat nap. Why is he still muted?
Hello? I didn't mute him, by the way. I don't know why.
Yeah, I know. I don't know why he muted up. Y'all don't worry about it. People don't even know what slur he was talking about.
It went by so fast. I didn't even think about it.
Oh my god.
Hey, let me tell y'all something.
My
I'm
fucking
gonna take it
titties
back.
hurt, bro. Making my titties hurt.
Am I
Three
mute?
branches of government, please. That was what I asked you for.
Did you look it up? Yo.
Look,
You find it?
I'm living it
Did you
right
find
now.
it yet? I said don't speak on fucking Black America until you can name me that.
Black America are suffering. That's
Black America? Why are they
yeah,
suffering?
Black America
What
is
are they
suffering.
suffering from? Is it from, I
Black
don't know,
America is
environmental
suffering.
justice?
And
Is
you
it from
guys-
deregulation of water system? Is it because of the
guys
influx of
are
fucking
still
maternal
slaves to
death
the
rates in
Democrats.
Republican states?
Democrats.
Wait, let's
That's
address
what
these things. Let's
slaves to
address what they're
Democrats.
suffering from.
Wake up,
Stop.
black men. Wake
Stop,
up,
because
black
it's
women,
not.
Black men.
Stop
black
it.
children,
I am
wake
woke.
up. These
Okay, so
people
you want
are
us to be
so
woke. Yes, we're woke. Got it. Already there. You're talking about Black America suffering, but where are they suffering the most? In red states with red policies, Republican policies.
Bullshit.
Maternal death
Bullshit.
rates, I can give you the numbers on this. The
Yeah,
average, the
that's
fucking,
bullshit.
the state average of maternal death rates for
Bullshit.
Black women is higher than the national.
Oh shit! How many babies
problem.
has been aborted? How many black?
More in red
babies?
states.
How
More in
many
red states, and more Black
Why do
women are
y'all
dying.
keep talking about
Babies
black
have
babies
been-
being aborted? I don't
Right,
care.
I don't fucking
I
like
don't
black
care.
babies. I want to arrest them the moment they turn 18.
Y'all use them as
Why?
gator bait.
No, no,
Do y'all
no,
really
no,
give
no,
a
no.
shit? Not even. They don't, you think they wait till they're 18, Jay?
Let me
Yeah,
tell
did you care
let me
about the
tell you.
black baby that was shot in the name of Tamir Rice?
Beautiful black unborn
Do
baby.
you
care
do you
about
care
that
about the
baby?
black baby
Millions.
whose father got body
By the
slammed in front of him
millions.
for no reason?
Killing beautiful black babies. You know what?
Excuse
you
me.
don't
This
care
is what
about
y'all
that.
Support. This is what y'all support.
Oh
right?
my god.
No, I don't
Fucking-
support George
Yes, you
Zimmerman.
do.
Your party does.
you do.
This niche of Hispanic
Yes,
is fucking.
No,
you
your
do.
party
You support
fucking
that.
backed Kyle Rittenhouse for
No,
the black
no.
people he shot.
No, you support that. You are just as far
No.
as everybody else.
No, no, no.
It's all propaganda.
What about
This all
Trayvon
is
Martin? Do you care about
propaganda.
that black baby? You care about
All
him?
this is nothing but propaganda. And y'all probably
Eric
getting
Garner was
paid, too.
somebody's son at some
Yeah,
point.
we all got a platypus inside of us.
I
Breonna Taylor was
guarantee-
somebody's
I
daughter.
guarantee you guys are getting paid.
How about that? Excuse me, Sandra Bland. Do you care about that black baby?
Sonia Massey? That was somebody's black baby.
Don't ask me about
That was somebody's daughter. These were somebody's child at some point, and you don't care about that.
Thank you on hold for the dolphin appreciation, baby.
I do care about black lives. Yes, I do.
You don't care about them. That's why you're fucking talking over the two black people telling you that you're fucking wrong.
Exactly.
Well, no. What I'm telling you
Yes. This whole fucking time you've been yapping out of your goddamn ass and not listening to what actual black people on this panel have to say. Your policies have killed more black people when it comes to the environment, when it comes to maternal health, when it comes to shootings. Yes, and police and criminal justice
Give a fuck about black people or not, brother?
Bullshit. Millions of unborn babies.
There were more black people added to death row under Trump than under the previous administration.
Let me ask you, how much are they paying you, dude? How much are they paying you? Is it worth
Your mom pays me absolutely
are you
adequately.
Sell out the black America. How much
You're
are they
not
paying
black. You don't go
Listen,
there.
your mom gives me a tip in my G-string every night, but that's neither here nor there.
How much are they paying you?
I already told you.
Are we black? Do you care about black
I thought you
people or
guys don't
not?
fucking believe in they, them. Now you're fucking throwing it out like this. Who was they? Who are you referring to?
The Democrats.
The Democrats don't pay me.
Right now.
You think I'd be living in a fucking single-room apartment in expensive-ass California if the Democrats paid me? No.
God, I wish. Oh my God, I fucking wish I was paid by the DNC. No, they're not gonna go for like, brother. They're not gonna go for black creators like me and Jaden. They're gonna go for Harry, Chris, Parker, and Dean. They're not gonna go for us.
I'm not getting shit off this
us.
fucking live.
They are not. Liberals do not want to hear advocacy from a black mouth.
Now, do you want to hear about the fucking policies that have hurt black America? Or not?
No, because we're black.
Because
they're actually black.
He just wants to talk for black people, not to them.
Oh.
Ugh. Damn. I woke up this morning just fucking coughing. Hated that.
You woke up.
I think it's the Trump voice. I was doing that voice.
You gotta stop doing that voice, bro. It's
and
gonna
I woke
hurt
up.
you.
I was like, fuck. What time is it? 7 a.m. God damn it.
You gotta stop doing that voice. It's gonna hurt, bro.
It's so good though.
It's very good, but it sounds like your vocal cords are like stuck.
They're fried at the end of it, yeah, but it's worth it. It's worth it.
You do it for so long, you're like locked into a bit.
Because I get in character. It's fun.
Where is he at?
I don't know.
I keep trying. I'm gonna get some sushi. I'm gonna go out. Chat. I'm gonna go out, buy a new controller, and then get some food, and then come home and maybe I'll stream some Black Flag. How does that sound? The fuck y'all know about a streaming debater gamer girl? Yeah.
Which, by the way, coming to the Trump National Store, we're having the Trump Gamer Guild bathwater coming very soon. Very opulent water, tremendous water. It's true.
Get this motherfucker out of my life, bro. Like, I don't know what he's doing. I don't know what he's doing.
Let's see. I gotta fucking vet these people now. Who's coming in?
Yo, Jaden, the Reddit is about to they about to get
about to flame my ass.
They about to get your ass, brother.
I apologize. Where's this fucking vitriol when it comes to older millennial? Where's that concentrated effort?
Oh, it's because
this
we're
guy
black,
straight up called
Jaden.
Muslim creators Hamas. He's called for killing people on this app. You want to go after my ass? Fucking cry me a river.
Anyway, Jaden, we're black. You would have assumed that we gave away the fucking nuclear codes. It's not even
true. Yeah, I know.
Damn it.
So I got a couple questions for you.
How old are you?
I'm 14.
No.
Wait, maybe you can DM me the question, but you can't be on TikTok live. You cannot be on TikTok live.
I take no messages. All of my fucking messages
Sometimes
and
you don't
comments.
like when the kids ask you a couple questions?
Not
No?
really, but no.
You don't take the
There's
chance?
got to be parental supervision over that. But I'm getting all sorts of fucking messages and comments that are like, "Hey, I really like your live. What kind of gifts would you like?" These fucking bot accounts.
Sometimes I think about responding to them like there's a special place in hell for what you're doing here.
I just say shut the fuck up every time.
Do they respond ever?
They see the message.
That's funny.
Hello?
Hi, how old are you?
Me, I'm 50. How y'all doing?
Oh, great.
All right.
So, are you voting for Trump?
Yeah, I'm voting for Trump, but I got a quick question though.
Oh my fucking.
Wait, let me quick question.
Hey, I have 9/11 coins.
Do you guys think that the Democrats use race bait to get votes?
No.
I think Republicans do.
Yeah.
Okay, so let me ask you guys this question. What happened to the reparation that Joe Biden was talking about giving black people?
Joe Biden never proposed or supported an initiative for reparations.
No one has
I have looked up Joe
reparations-
Biden's
yeah.
policies extensively more than you ever have in your little life.
Well,
You're not
you
going
gotta
to
look
bullshit
at
me
it.
on this. Joe
Reparations-
Biden did
Kamala
not
saying the
support
same thing.
reparations. They asked him
Kamala
about
has
this in
never
the
said
20s.
that.
Excuse me.
Oh my
They
gosh,
asked
you
him
gotta look
about
it up.
this.
Look it up.
Look what up.
Reparation, $1
Look
million.
what up. So wait, are you in favor of reparations then?
Yes, I agree. I agree.
That's
You
literally
are.
impossible.
Then where the fuck? Name a single Republican that signed on to it.
Not Republicans. The Democrats are talking about
You
it.
said you're voting for Trump, though.
Yes, I am voting for Trump. But what happened?
But
'Cause
you
Joe
want
Biden said he was
reparations.
gonna do it.
Republicans have actively killed every fucking deal or even legislation addressing reparations. Even in California, they
I got
stonewalled
you.
that initiative.
But hey, I got a question. You sure? You say you Jalen? Your name?
You
Are
not
you sure
fucking
your
read?
name is not Ed? I think your name. You go by the name of Ed.
No.
Ed? No,
Yes.
that's what your mom calls
Yes.
me in bed.
No,
but if we could stay on topic,
because you
please.
got a big forehead.
Oh, okay. I know. It's when your mom sits on my
Amanda,
face.
thank you for the $40 Venmo. Thank you so much, Amanda, for the
Big
reparations.
forehead.
Bro, that was fucking lame, man. You could make fun of my head, but at least make it make sense.
Yeah.
Well, you started insulting.
What does the Ed mean?
Ed,
When
you
did I
started-
insult you?
What does the Ed
You
mean?
started insulting. You was cursing and all that. But
That's
you know,
not
That's not an
big
insult.
forehead.
Me saying fuck is not an insult, dude.
You calling me?
You said you're 50. You are twice as old as I am. You are twice as old as
That
I
was-
am, and
that
your
was
jokes are that
bad.
lame. You've been around the block, okay? You've had half a century to come up with a good fucking insult,
That
and
was
this is your
bad,
best.
RJ. That was really bad, dude.
Ed with the big forehead is bad. No, I don't think it is.
No, I was. See, you're the only person laughing at
Chat,
it.
straight face
Even people
emojis
who
in the
fucking
chat.
hate me laugh at my jokes.
Yeah. Straight face emojis
Not
in the
funny.
chat. You got the whole squad laughing.
It was nice talking
Not
to you
funny,
guys. But
man.
look up the reparation. It was nice
Listen,
talking to
Phil.
you.
in the
Look
chat,
up the
yo.
reparation. Please do. Look it up. Look it
Bro,
up.
I
please.
can barely hear you
Reparations
with
for
the.
black people would literally be impossible.
You don't
That's
support
what
it.
Joe
I
Biden
know.
said.
He
And
never
Joe
said
Biden
Kamala
did not
Harris
support
saying the same
reparations.
thing. They are saying that. Look it up.
No,
They're
they're
not
not.
running on reparations.
Okay. Well, you guys
In
have a
fact,
good one.
and Tashika pointed it out yesterday, she was asked if she's going to initiate any specific legislation for
She
black people, and
explicitly
she
said
said
no.
no.
You didn't see it with Al Sharpton that Al Sharpton was like, "You're going to sign the bill for reparation," and she was like, "Yes, I'm signing
Nope.
the bill."
She
Okay.
never said that. I don't know
No.
where the
What
fuck
bill?
you're
There is
getting
no
that.
bill
Well,
for
I'll send it to you
reparations.
guys.
Go ahead and send it to me.
Please.
All
It's gonna
right.
be like
thank
AI.
you. Bye.
So why are
bye.
you voting for the guy that defrauded an HBCU?
Since we care about black people now.
He
I know.
helped. He helped a lot.
Why are we voting? Why are we voting for the guy that said black people are inherently
He helped
lazy?
a lot. Joe
He helped- he
Biden
paid a lot
slashed
for
child poverty rates
black
in half for
college.
black children.
Oh, the
He
one
did
that he
not help
defrauded?
black colleges.
Okay, well, you know what? Families were better under Trump.
It's no, they weren't.
I think. Well,
You
I
should
was
ask
better-
that towards
I was
all the
better under
orphans.
Trump. Right now, I'm broke.
You should
I ain't
ask
even-
that towards
I
the
have two
orphan
jobs.
children whose
I have
parents
two
died
jobs
from
and I can't
COVID.
even survive.
Imagine
I'm
having
broke
two
right
jobs.
now.
The fact that you have two jobs shows that he was not helping you.
No. Now, I had one job back then, but now I have two jobs because everything's inflation. Inflation.
You do realize that will be from Trump, right? Like that's how these policies work. You typically don't see them
no.
actualize. You
Why
typically
did it take them-
don't stop talking. It typically you don't see these policies actualize until the next 4 years. So the fact that you're feeling it now and now you need to have two jobs shows that Trump fucked your life up.
Hey, why did it take 4 years for Kamala to actually try to talk about saving the world?
It's Kamala. She was vice
I'm sorry.
president.
Yeah, why?
She wasn't running for president. And
So
she's
she's
always
under-
talked about saving the world. She's talked
you know
about
what?
climate
If-
justice. She's talked
if
about
Kamala-
maternal health.
If Kamala wins,
It's Kamala.
oh, I'm so sorry. But if she wins, she needs to talk about how bad Joe Biden was.
He was
She
not
needs to
bad.
be
Why?
real.
What would it
But
matter?
she would never do that.
Are we
because you know
not
what?
supposed to be
They're a
focusing on
team.
the future? Like,
They're a
why the
team.
fuck
Like
would we
the Democrats
care?
just sit down and they'll
Why
use
should we
Obama.
care?
They'll use freaking. They'll go down all the way to Kennedy.
She
if they
literally
could.
already
so
has
funny.
been distancing herself from some of Biden's policies. She doesn't need to say that he was bad because he wasn't.
And it's so funny. You guys are
He didn't
completely
even
fucking
talk. He was a
silent.
puppet. They all
Wait a
puppets.
second. Wait, you're completely fucking silent over Pence saying how bad Donald Trump was.
He doesn't even endorse him anymore. Trump's own
44
cabinet members.
members don't endorse him.
Yeah,
John
but hey,
Bolton,
you
Bill
guys-
Barr,
You guys
They have- they
even
just-
had a few at the DNC. His
They
key
just-
advisors,
These
staffers.
people, stop
who's
talking.
a Democrat.
Kennedy has worms in his brain. Like I don't know why you're talking about this. These people sacrificed their entire careers as Republican politicians to say not to vote for him. They can never work for that party again.
Oh, he's muted.
He probably doesn't know how to unmute, does he?
Hey,
Probably not.
we've been in inflation for 4
No,
years, and these people
it's been
have done
decreasing
nothing.
steadily. Yes, they
They
have.
have done
We're
nothing.
experiencing
They have done
deflation right
nothing
now.
to deflate anything. They have done
Yes, we have. It's
Yeah, we
like
do.
below 3%.
Kamala, all she does is laugh. She got that wicked laugh. You're gonna see when she was talking to Al Sharpton
Don't
about
ever
the
do that again.
reparation,
Yeah, what
and
the
Al
fuck are
Sharpton
these
said,
people
"You're
talking about?
gonna sign the reparation." And
Why
she's
are we
like,
back
"Yes,
on
I
that
will sign
bullshit?
the reparation." And she
Where are we
started
back
laughing.
on that?
I'm like actually so tired right now. Like, what is this?
Bye,
What is
I'm out of
this?
here. Take care.
Okay.
Don't tell me what to do.
Bye, Ed with the big forehead.
Bye, Lynn with the big chin.
I don't understand what happened. What was there a joke at play?
No. Rhyming doesn't count as a joke.
That was bad.
Yeah.
That was really bad. Hi, how old are you? Oh, let's go on to the next person. I've never seen someone not be funny multiple times like that.
I agree.
Not a single chuckle.
Who's hopping in?
It's always the ones that are like 50 and are like balding.
Yeah, I know. Oh, this guy's got an American flag in his bio.
Oh, he didn't come
I
on.
missed him. Oh, here we go. Now it's
Oh.
Harvey. You guys want to get me up to 10K? We're almost there. We're so
Hello.
fucking close. I'm so close. Yeah, how's it going?
What are you doing?
Hey, what's up?
You voting for Trumper?
You driving?
I don't know who I'm going to vote, but
You driving? What the fuck?
What's
no,
going on
I
here?
don't drive, man.
What is your accent?
What accent
I'm
is
India.
this?
Your what?
India.
Oh.
Okay.
It sounded a little bit. It sounded
Are you
mixed.
driving?
A little bit.
No, I know drive, man. I don't like drive.
Something doesn't feel right. Some don't feel right.
I want to know why everybody want to fight. Hello.
You got the. Oh. Where did Jaden go?
Hello?
I think that, let's just Anyway, Jaden got to 10K, right? What?
Sorry, I tried to look at his profile to see if that was legit.
I just kicked them.
Cut
I
me
don't,
off.
I don't,
Oh shit, I got 10K. Thank
You
you.
got 10K. Someone sent you a galaxy.
Yeah, he's Mexican.
Yeah, that it didn't feel right. It felt like a mixture of different accents.
Yeah.
Okay. Was that his attempt at being racist?
That was racist. Hello?
True.
Hello.
How old are you?
18.
When were you born?
06.
All right. What's up?
What's up?
Thank you, Queen. Thank you so much for the galaxy. I appreciate you. Are you voting for Trump?
Yes, I am.
Why?
Why waste your vote?
Why waste my vote? Well, it's
Why are
my
you voting
first
for a
vote,
rapist?
and I think he's better for the country, better than Kamala.
I know you think that. The question is why.
Oh yeah, I wanted to read you something, by the way.
Excuse me. Me?
Yeah, this was Donald Trump's answer. What specific legislation, this was today in New York City, he was at a campaign stop.
Mhm.
What specific legislation would you commit to make childcare affordable? His answer, well, I would do that, and we're sitting down, you know. I was somebody, we had Marco Rubio and my daughter Ivanka. But I think when you talk about the kind of numbers that I'm talking about, that's because the childcare is, wouldn't you know, there's something have to have in it, the country. You have to have it. You have to say with childcare, you have to take care of it. Thank you. That's a transcript, by the way. I'm not using hyperbole. I'm not
Word
exaggerating.
for
Those were
word.
the exact words that he answered
Bar
that with. And the
for
question
bar.
again, what specific legislation will you come up with to make childcare more affordable?
That's all, folks. Like that's
Just nonsensical
No,
word vomit.
unironically though, he has dementia. If you deny it, you're actually insane. He has dementia.
It's funny you guys say that. Joe Biden did that whole.
He's
bunch.
not running anymore.
Joe Biden's not running for president.
Okay, and
Stay
there's
on
a reason
topic,
why
please.
he isn't running. And
Good.
Have you guys
Perfect.
seen?
Reason is
So
the donors.
it seems like it seems like the Democratic Party seems to understand like and listen to people when they're like, yeah, this dude's getting too old. The Republican Party is literally advocating for a warmed over corpse.
But why do you guys want to vote for
That's
Harris when
being
you know
endorsed
she
by a
hasn't-
guy with worms for brains.
Why do you guys want to vote for her when you know she hasn't done anything and she won't?
She has
She's done
stuff.
plenty.
She's been in office for 4 years. Nothing is good.
She's vice president.
Prices gone up, by the way.
No, they
Prices
haven't.
have gone down.
Yeah,
No,
so
they
go ahead and
haven't.
name.
Inflation
Yeah,
is down.
hey, Glow. Go ahead and name policy from both sides right now. Name two policies from both sides.
What did you just call me?
Name two policies
Oh,
from
please don't
both
call
sides.
me boy. Can you call me by my name?
No one gives a fuck. Name two
That's
policies. I don't give a fuck. Name
voted
two
for that,
policies. Yeah, name two policies from both sides.
Well, Trump's gonna have immigration policies.
No, I mean
What
name
is
two
the
policies.
policy?
Yeah.
I don't have the exact name. I can tell you what he's gonna do.
What's he gonna do?
He's gonna help fix the border.
How will he
He was
do
already,
that?
I just want to remind you guys, he was already president for 4 years. This is not a new candidate. So,
Okay, and so was
this whole thing that he's
Biden
gonna
was just president, and Kamala was just vice president for 4
That's
years.
not how you
Done
pronounce that.
absolutely nothing
Hey, fuck,
besides
fuck.
make the
Kamala.
prices
Hey,
go
fuck,
up.
fuck. Hey, fuck, fuck.
So no,
Kamala.
prices have gone down annually.
No, they haven't. Show me a source
We
that
have
they've
the
gone
lowest
down.
inflation rate out of 100. We're at 145 out of 190 nations in terms of inflation rates. Prices have gone down for groceries, for gas. Inflation
he
is at
left.
2.7%. Okay, he doesn't want the cold hard numbers.
Damn, who would have thought? Oh my god, Lane Collins.
Who'd have thunk it? You know, I watched The Wizard of Oz the other day. It's a good ass movie. Really holds
I remember being
Hello.
a kid and being like, "Oh, hi, how old are you?
18.
What year were you born?
06.
Okay.
When did you
Going to
graduate high
Tashika?
school? Hey,
Yeah.
You still in school?
when did you graduate high school?
Last year.
Okay, right. So why are you voting for Trump?
But no, okay, let me stop. Okay, but nah,
No one's laughing with you. We don't think you're funny.
nah.
Okay, bye.
All right. Yeah, Wizard of Oz, pretty fucking good ass movie.
The new one or the old one?
The old one. There's a new one.
I don't know.
It shouldn't be. Hope not. Let's see.
I remember being scared of that movie growing up because they were like, "Oh, some guy unalived himself in the background. You can see it."
Oh no, it was a bird.
Well,
I used to be afraid of the Wiz.
the Wiz. Why were you?
The
afraid
Wiz,
of
the Black
Wiz?
Wizard of Oz. Yeah.
Yeah, but why?
Because there was that one scene where they flattened out Michael Jackson. Or no, it was the Tin Man.
Oh,
Shit scared me. Yeah.
It looked creepy.
It was just creepy as fuck, yeah. And this dude that had like this jack in a box that inflated and started chasing them.
Oh no.
Some scary shit.
The Wheelers.
Yeah, the Wheelers, all of that shit. The birds, all of that shit fucking scared me.
Scary.
Yeah.
Why is my lace itching? I hate this. I hate this button. It's a good hair, and I
Right, the
fucking
subway scene, that's what it was.
itch. The subway. I've
Yeah,
actually
my
never
fucking
seen.
grandma played that every Thanksgiving. Come watch The Wiz with me. No. Fuck, scary ass shit.
I've
Hello?
actually never seen The Wiz. They're not letting.
It's
me.
really fucking scary.
Really? Oh my god.
Yes.
What the fuck?
All that fucking memories are coming back now. It was a scary ass movie.
I have a whole flashback. Thank you,
Hello?
Queen, for the subscription. I appreciate you. Hi, Ree. How old are you? Ree, she is eeping. She is eeping. Let's go on to the next person, y'all. You're not an op. You're not an op. I don't know who this is. I'm about to end because I guess people think we're friends, and I don't know why.
Yep.
This is a
Young
FaceTime.
Latino. Young Lotto, excuse me. Racist
Actually,
me.
that's almost worse.
How's it going?
Well,
I
Lotto's
can't
a
fucking
slur.
read right now, okay? My eyes are so tired.
I'm just saying, Lotto's a whole slur.
Oh, damn it.
Jaden's grandmother traumatized him. I guess this would be true.
In more ways
Hi,
than
how old
one.
are you?
My grandma, I'll tell you this after
I'm
this.
34.
What's up?
Hey, what's the drama between you and Parker and Dean? Why aren't you guys like allies?
I hate white liberals and also their bitches.
Oh, okay. I was just curious about that. I just wanted to know if there was like drama.
Yeah, I need y'all to stop asking me about that shit. That was 3 months ago.
I didn't know anything about it.
I hope they starve. Yeah, they're not. Yeah.
All right. Much love.
All right. Yeah, my grandma did traumatize me. She used to make these dolls because she owned a fabric store, and they were life size, so they were like 3-4 feet tall. But and they didn't have fingers, and they didn't have noses, so they had these big fucking black. They were like deer eyes. She used taxidermy deer eyes, so there weren't any whites in the eyes, and they looked like cameras. Just scary as fuck. Just nasty, scary ass dolls.
Anyway,
And they were as big as me, so
stop asking me what happened. I'm not talking about
She
those white
scared me.
fucks again. Do you guys understand me? Stop asking me about what happened. Do not ask me to talk about those white fucks. Hi, how old are you?
I gotta get a picture of them.
Please don't.
37.
Are you voting for Trump?
I'm sorry, I just want to say you two are full of knowledge and wisdom, that's all. I'm from Australia.
Oh, wow.
I love watching you guys, sir.
All right, thank you.
I don't see the point of Donald Trump. He's just a pedo, and I just don't like him to be.
It's so true.
And,
Oh my
and
God.
we're rooting for Kamala.
All right, great. Thank you
Nice.
so much. That's awesome.
That's all. Thank you so much.
Of course.
Take care.
What part of Australia was that?
Not sure.
I didn't know Australians also have like different accents.
Yep.
I don't know why they didn't click
Like
for me, but of
America.
course. Yeah, I know, right? Hi, how old are you? Oh my God, you're fucking driving.
Little
let's-
D.
Yep. Let's go on to the next person. They don't? Clearly they do. Bros from Neverland. I know everywhere has accents, but I thought it was more like monolithic. Hi, how old are you? That was an Aboriginal.
Oh.
That makes sense, actually.
Yellow.
And here we
Hey.
are.
Oh, this person was trying to get in earlier.
Who's that?
They were saying, let me up.
And now they're not going to load in?
Apparently.
You love playing Among Us? Oh, well. I think I'm going to end soon. It's like fucking 6
Yeah.
p.m.
Hello?
What is it, like 12 in LA or 1?
It's 3.
Oh, how far y'all? Okay, I was waiting 3.
3 hours
God
apart.
damn it, are y'all fucking good?
Yes.
Not you.
Oh. Hey, what's up?
They're not even here. Why do you keep doing that? They're almost never here when you fucking say. Well, I need to... All right, well, no one's loading in because no one knows how to use the app. I think I'm just going to end for today.
Okay.
Because I'm tired.
No problem.
And I'm probably just going to play a bunch of video games. And... Oh, wow, you're here. Hi, how old are you?
Oh,
are you
who's
here?
this?
Are you here voting for Trump?
No, I'm from London and I absolutely love you. I think
Thank
you're
you.
amazing. And yes, just keep reading them for filth, giving them knowledge. Absolutely love it. And yeah.
Thank you. Thank you.
Good night, guys. Love you.
Love you too. Well, yeah. I'm going to end here. I'm probably gonna go live on Twitch in a little bit. After I need to go to GameStop real quick to get a new controller. So yeah, I'm gonna go head over there. So if you do want to watch me play some Assassin's Creed, please go ahead, head over to the Twitch. Jaden, I'm gonna drop you down. Also, everyone, say thank you to Jaden.
Oh, yeah, no problem.
Thank you, Jaden!
Thank you. Thank you, guys. Thank you for the gift. Thank you for the Cash App. See you later.
All right, see ya, love. Since he's gone, can someone pin my Twitch? My Twitch is twitch.gg/Tashika. Give me like 30 minutes. I'm gonna run to the GameStop, buy a new controller because I can't find the one that I had now, and I also want to get a pink one. So yeah, I'm gonna run over there. I'm gonna be playing. I bought Black Flag and Syndicate. So yeah, so I'm gonna be playing Black Flag tonight. See you, Jaden. I'm gonna be playing Black Flag tonight. But yeah, if this link doesn't work here, you can go to my link in my link tree in my bio. So go over there and follow me on Twitch, and I'll be on within the next 30 minutes. Okay, everyone? It's twitch.gg/Tashika. I'll say it again. Twitch.gg/Tashika. Love you all so much. I love you. Bye. I will not be playing Fortnite. But bye.
Toți pe care vedem pe ecran, vă rog pe toți luăm la noi în listă, dragii mei, și creștem împreună. Și nu uitați, vă rog, de comoară. Toată lumea intrăm repejor la comoară și dăm urmărire. Deci absolut toată lumea intrăm la comoară și dăm urmărire. Hai că putem. Deci urmărim pe toată lumea care se evidențiază. Da, toți care vin pe ecran i-am adăugat. Ia să vedem pe cine mai avem. Așa. Nu lăsăm ecranul liber, nu uitați, intre constant nume nouă, da? Cine vrea să-și crească pagina, rămânem cu toții maxim activ la jumătatea ecranului ca să ne poată urmări toată lumea. Deci cu cât mai multe persoane veți